Hello everybody and welcome to episode number 24 on the road to National Master. For the first time in my life, I am officially rated 2000 in Blitz, Rapid, and Bullet simultaneously. So I am excited to play some chess today. Hope you guys are all doing well. And also, this is my first stream. Officially graduated from college. This is very hype. Okay, we already have absolutely incessant spam from people in chat. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Okay. I guess we're just gonna do this for now. Wonderful. Okay, great. So welcome everybody. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Let me get the sub count up here. Great. I'm so glad to be streaming at this time. Hello, Pokemon Master. Hello, Novid. Welcome to the stream. How you guys doing? Welcome, welcome. Ruthless Dictator. Okay, bro. Yeah. Please just don't spam in chat. I'm not modding Viber clips, no. Oh, you that Prince? You sent me a challenge? Let's do it. Hello, fishy friend. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. All right, let's go. Let's start up. All right, first game of the day. I'm excited. Let's do it. Did you want to play? Yeah, if you want to play, absolutely. Feel free to send me a challenge. We'll be playing games. Hello, Noodles. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. All right, D4, D5. Oh, actually, oh, gosh dang it. I just remembered. I was switching up my repertoire, so I'm supposed to play knight f6 first now, but it's fine. I'll play my old. I've been playing around with my new moves, some new moves that I want to learn. Revolt, okay, then I'll just continually time you guys out. I timed you out for 30 minutes, yeah, I did time you out for 30 minutes. Did I mess this up already? Wait, hold on. No, I didn't, right? Maybe I did. I might have. I probably should have played c6 first. Let's see, actually, I don't think taking this pawn is that bad for me though. Yeah, I think it's block here and then, oh wait, no, but does the pawn hang? I guess I did mess this up already. Shoot. Well, that's fun. I guess I did oh wait, no, because wait, I can't even move the queen because I did already mess this up, dude. What am I doing? No, what am I doing, man? Oh no, dude. Rated or no? No, unrated. All unrated. I've already messed this up, dude. I've already messed it. This is not a good start for me. Crap, dude. Just fantastic. I don't even know if that move works. That move actually might have. Oh, good lord. Okay. We need to lock in. Yeah, graduation is made into a ruthless zero remorse dictator. He let the WPI degree to get to his head. Yeah, of course. Yeah, streaming during Orioles Red Sox game. The Orioles Red Sox game was over a long time ago. Oh, is there a double header? Oh, maybe that's why. Yeah, there's a double header, isn't there? But anyways, well, welcome to the stream, everybody. But yet again, another example of why my audio is cutting out. Oh, that's not good. But another example of why I don't want to stream at this time. Thank you guys. Thank you for making that evidently clear. I'm so bad at chess, but I like to watch streamers play. Hey, there you go. Why did you delete the other Viper clips? Well, when you made your Viper clips, I decided, you know what? That reminded me that this channel still exists and there is no need for it. So yeah, it is gone. It is gone. All right, let's do this. Yeah, I'm the only mod standing. I'm so bored. Thanks, guys. Really appreciate it. All right. All right. Let's see. Let's develop the bishop. I gotta get back into this game. I'm already down 2 points of material because I'm just an idiot, frankly. So that's fun. I'll figure this out. We'll see. What is this? This is just 3 minutes. Okay, this is 3 minutes flat, unrated. So I gotta lock in here a bit. Let's see. What do I want to do here? I probably want to put more pressure on the pinned piece. So let's bring the knight in. That seems like a smart move. Hello, Yara. How you doing? I'm even tempted to play g5, looking for g4 here. I feel like I need to make something happen, and I feel like that is reasonable. So let's play it. Let's put some pressure on the defender. I like the premise of this move. I think this makes sense. We'll see how this goes. The heavy rain tried to drown your degree. Yeah, it sure did. Well, nope. Actually, you can see it's slightly in frame. My diploma right there. Slightly in frame. How are you, bro? I'm good. You know, I'm doing pretty good today. It has been an eventful last couple weeks. It's been fun. Take his knight. I could take his knight, but I won't. I'm still going to try to put more pressure. I think g4... Does that win a piece? I guess it doesn't because... No, it does, because this would come with check then. Right here, takes, take... I think so, right? I'm almost certain. Almost. I think I'm winning a piece. So I think I've gotten back into this game. Yeah, we take with check, and then we take back. So maybe I'm losing... Maybe I am losing a couple pawns, so maybe I'm still down a point of material. But I'm down a couple pawns for... Yeah, I'm still down a point of material, but that's okay. Alright, let's take... Let's see. I think we should probably play rook here. Try to target the pawn. Maybe bishop c3 with the rook moves? Yeah. Try to get the pawn here. We can check the king first, which I like. Give us mods a break. No more chess. Sorry. If you guys keep acting like this, I'm not going to give you guys. I'm going to keep doing chess. Alright, sorry. I'm going to continue to do things that I want to do. I apologize. But yeah, that's how it's going right now. I don't really want to. No, I don't think I can do this. Hold on. Yeah, okay. I have 23 seconds. Let's go fast. Why did I ignore your DMs? Probably a good reason for it. Oh wait, is this checkmate? Oh my goodness, it is. All right, I almost missed that. All right, you need to clip farm more. I can't clip farm with chess. You could definitely clip farm with chess. All right, well, GG's. I completely misplayed the opening. I just want to do a quick game review because I literally completely misplayed this. Yeah, continue doing what you like, please. Thank you. Thank you, Novid. But yeah, I mean, I've talked to you guys about this before, mods, about why I'm doing this. My audio is cutting out pretty frequently. Okay, that is bad. That is concerning. Let me see. Is it with my mic? Let me take a look here. I apologize. It could be this. Okay. I turned up the gain on my microphone. I hope that helps. Okay. But I misplayed out of the opening here. I did play at 90%, which I'm actually very surprised about. I did not feel like I played very well. But I definitely made some big mistakes here. I've been looking to get away from this line and play knight f6 first, which I didn't do, so I misplayed. So this is fine. Oh, just developed a knight this way. Yeah, that makes more sense. That's what it was. Not this way, because then it's undefended. It's actually not as bad as I thought it was. And no, now it's getting worse. Okay, anyways. Why'd you ignore my DMs? Why'd you ignore my DMs? Okay, please. You guys are so needy. Alright, I'll check DMs. What we got? What we got in DMs? It's over here. Do you want to play? Yeah, absolutely. Feel free to send me a challenge if you like. What do you guys got for me? Hello, Char. Yeah, I had to do some shenanigans to work with some of my friends. Oh, yeah, the family invite on Steam. What do you got? Yeah, wasn't it 2-0-0s? Yeah, Red Sox scored 13. I just watched that full inning in the 8th that was posted to YouTube. But yeah, it's tough. I'm sorry, bro. It's tough. Who is that? It's my sister, obviously. I hate your streams. Chess is no. Okay, that's valid. You know what? You don't have to like the streams, but then if you don't like them, I would ask that you then just don't watch. I don't know what to tell you. All right, let's play. That golf guy. What is my record against you? 0-3. Okay, cool. I thought I had at least one. I thought I had at least one game, but not the case. All right, so now I'm gonna play knight f6. This is what I wanted to play. Wow, crazy stuff. How did you know that immediately? Because what? What do you mean? Pattern recognition. Very simple. Actually, I'm playing the Marshall. What the heck am I doing? I misplayed. I was supposed to play e6. It's going to take me a little while to get used to this. Okay. Now we just got into a symmetrical, which I am used to. Good. Let's see what we got here. What is this? Knights jump weird. Queen's too strong. One move wrong. One wrong move. Game's gone wrong. Let's play the semi-trash. Okay, I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that AI slop. Oui. Yes, yeah. Pattern recognition king. That's getting clipped. Racist? What do you mean racist? Also, why do you, Viper clips, why do you label each clip? Actually, do we take like this, or is it, no, it's take with knight. Yeah, take with knight. That's what I play. Then here, then take that knight. Yeah. Hold on. I'm remembering the line. Smart. Okay, anyways. Are you going to do master's degree? Not yet. In the future, perhaps. But not at the moment. Was your growing chessboard vid inspired by Grow a Garden? It was not, Skylar. It was an idea that I had. I don't know if I got it from somewhere, but I had an idea when I made the shrinking video to do like a sequel with the growing video, but the shrinking one I thought was a better idea, so that's why I did it first. And I would agree, I think it was a better idea. I don't think the growing video was really interesting at all. That's why I said in the Discord, I said truly unremarkable, because it was a truly unremarkable video. That's how I felt. I like to see how low I can get my elo. That's probably not a good thing. Does this just win a pawn? Because this knight seems to be hanging. My bishop's hanging. Obviously, is attacked by the queen, so I have to be careful here. But can't I just take the knight here? I believe I can just take the knight, and then I take back with my queen. I don't see any imminent threats. Yeah, sure, there's maybe some checks, but I can always block with some piece. I think I'm winning a pawn here. Let me double check here. Maybe queen here. No, block with knight. Block with the knight, and I add another defender. I think I'm winning a pawn here. Unless I'm missing something. Not watching this buy? Fair enough. But Viper Minutes has an elo of 1. What makes it a bad idea? Okay, well. Mittens is an exception. Mittens is an exception. Eggy is truth. Eggy stream? Yeah, Eggy, you want to stream? Alright, I'm trying to look for some tactic, but I really don't see anything. I think I'm just winning a pawn here. I really don't see how I'm not. Now I'm attacking the rook in the corner, obviously. So there might be a check on b5 with either queen or bishop. I believe I can just block with knight or bishop. If bishop, I probably block with bishop. Yeah, I probably block with bishop here. I think I'm just up a pawn. Just up a clean pawn. Okay, now the rook is hanging in the corner. Am I crazy? What? Hold on here. Let's see. Is it too dangerous to take the rook in the corner? I don't think so. I really don't think so. What the heck is happening here? And can I not just take the rook? It looks like a free rook. There's no check with the bishop onto a piece, especially my king's on a light square, so the bishop can't attack it. I really don't see a follow-up when I play this move. My opponent can't threaten checkmate in one move with the bishop. At least from what I can see. Unless I'm missing something. Here, I take with knight. I frankly, I just don't see it. If there's a move I'm missing, touche, I frankly don't think I'm missing anything. So I'm going to take the rook. I don't see it. I don't see it. Like, I like to think my opponent didn't blunder that. Okay, queen here, sure. So it is obviously a risk. And now there would be a threat. Actually, well, not really, because I could still go back to f6. Hello, Relight. Hide chat. I could hide chat. This is an unrated game, so technically I don't need to. I'd still like to talk to chat, so, you know. We just got ice cream. It's very yummy. Shout out, Bats. Is it the best flavor of all time? Which is, as everyone knows, of course, the one and only white chocolate truffle with raspberry. Anyways, what do you think of Scalp's W clip farm? Well, I think if you wanted to do clips, look, I'm happy. Like I'm down. You're free. Why is everyone saying / hide chat, bro? I mean, if you want me to hide chat, I could. But like, yeah, I don't see anything else after queen f6, really. He probably blundered that because he was busy thinking of checkmates. Like, maybe. I don't know. Might have been an oversight. All right. So I'm expecting, I think. Oh. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, God. Oh, I missed that move. Oh, I didn't even look at that. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's really not good. Oh, my gosh. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, shoot. Oh, that's really bad. Oh, I blundered so bad. Oh, no. I'm cooked. Oh, shoot. Okay. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. No, it's not that bad. I'm up a rook. I gotta remember I'm up 6 points of material. If I take the bishop, if I trade out, it's equal. No, just resign. I am up a bit. I am up a full rook. So that's okay. I'm willing to take that trade. That is fine. Let's just make sure I make the best decision. What do I want to do here? I'm sorry, Viper. No, you're good. You are good. I missed that move. I should have seen it. I want to see what I want to do here. Yeah, you're saying b6. I don't think b6 is the right idea. I want to develop my pieces, I think. My gut instinct right now is knight c6. If when bishop takes, I take back with pawn, potentially opening a file. I like the prospect of opening the g file, but maybe that's too risky. Maybe I should try to castle instead. But I really can't castle if this queen's always patrolling. Let's see here. I gotta be careful. I do have to be very, very careful here. This is not a nice position to be in. I just gotta be careful. I'm worried about this bishop. I feel like I really need to get my knight out and maybe my rook to d8 or something to that manner. Alright, so if I do this, let's calculate this out for a second. Knight c6 takes. I take back with bishop, so I lose my queen. Yeah. I mean, what else? I could take the bishop, take the queen, take the bishop, queen takes, but with check. And I can't defend my b-pawn. This is rage bait? Okay, this is not rage bait. This is not rage bait. I blundered, okay? I blundered. Alright. I'm playing knight c6. I don't see an issue with this move. I hope so, man. Gosh, I hope so. Take bishop on b5, using bishop. That is something that I could have done too. But I think that also leads to a fork. I think I'm always just like dropping this b pawn somehow. So that's why I didn't want to go for that. No way, b6 is not better? Yeah, I did not think b6 was better. Okay. So I was thinking rook d8. This is what my plan was. Castling queenside would be literally insane. I don't think that's a good idea ever. But technically I could go for it. No, there's no way. I don't think I should do that. Oh, but I could though. Is that really that crazy? Hold on. Yeah, it is quite crazy. Yeah, that's pretty ridiculous. All right, let's not do that. Okay. I'm just play rook d8. Right? Like what else? What else does one do in this scenario? We are completely even on material now. Gosh dang it, dude. If I just didn't play knight queen f6. That's crazy, man. Oh, maybe. Actually, maybe maybe that was a bad move. Maybe my king would have been better on c8. Because I would have had my connected rooks. Well, we have knight here, potentially. I think knight e5 makes the most amount of sense. I think we've just been too risky otherwise. Let's just do this, right? Like, what else? What else could it be? Am I missing something here? Probably. You're up to 2300 on your main? Jeez. Very well done. Alright. Right, let's just make sure here for a second. When the knight moves here, there's 3 attackers on my bishop, but there's 3 defenders. And let's just think, if you try to kick me out, well then I can't trade. Wait, hold on, no, I can't trade. Does that work? No, I can't because then there's checkmate threats. Ah! Hold on. F4. F4 and my rook is only defended once. Because my knight, when my knight moves, it's not defended again. Gosh dang it, man. This is annoying. This is annoying, dude. I had this game, man. Alright, I have plenty of time, which is fine. I think I might have to kick out this bishop. And if takes, then I have to take back with pawn. Shoot, dude. It's gotta be a6. There's nothing else. I gotta take back with... This stinks. This stinks so bad. Oh, man. I've literally completely messed this entire position up. Oh, dude. Pathetic. That's pathetic by me. How'd I miss a bishop g5? Alright. I don't know what the mods are talking about. I'm just ignoring the mods. So I'm going to lose some more pawns probably. I have very little piece activity. This does not feel like 2000 ELO, lol. Look, 2000 ELO, we make mistakes. We do make mistakes. This is especially bad game, I'd say. But it happens. Like, I think people think that 2000 is better than it really is. Like, it's not as good as you might think. Alright, I think my gut's telling me to play King E7. There's, you know, I guess a chance for a perpetual or something. But I gotta protect this pawn. This is the only way in which I can do so. I think this makes sense, but then again, you know, maybe the queen comes in or something. Knight e5 was better. But then what else after knight f4? That's my question. Maybe you go after the queen or something. No, that would have been covered by the bishop. I don't know what you would do. I generally don't know what else you could have done there. Okay, anyways, let's do... Yeah, I mean, king e7. I gotta protect this pawn, right? What else? Alright, so push. I mean, take seems kind of automatic. What else, right? I don't think there's anything to think about here. I think I really do just have to take that. There's potential, because if there's any, if I don't take that pawn, then any of these checks just will not work out very well. I think f6 makes sense. f6, maybe we could play e5, get the bishop out somehow. I'm not really sure. I just really have to survive here. I might have to get the bishop out some other way. All right, let's just play f6. Wait, let's just take a second here. What if queen? Queen check, then I could slide over to f7. Then queen could potentially take and trade. That would be a good endgame for me, so my opponent will not do that. Okay. Let's just push the pawn. So d6, slide over. You could take the bishop and trade the bishop and the rook for the queen, but yeah, that wouldn't make a lot of sense. Okay. Well, here we are. Oh boy. Maybe I should have went somewhere else then. Okay. Let's think this through. Well, at the very least, I think I can go to... What can I do here? Wait. I gotta be careful, because I might lose the bishop if I'm not careful here. Do I just have to go back with king e7? I think I do just have to go back. Go back, queen takes, bishop c8. Yeah, I gotta go back to bishop c8 then. Bishop c8. Potential, threatening stuff. There's potential. There's potential. It's not much potential, but there is potential. Now what? What do I do? What does one do here? I can't really break free. I feel like maybe I should get my rook to g8. Try to get it up. Maybe if I could get it to d5, that'd be nice. Maybe I could, if I, push this pawn and my bishop isn't pinned, maybe there's some threats. It's probably kind of a pipe dream, though. Let's continue. Rook g8. Try to get the rook out somewhere so that my rook can actually kind of play in this game, because it really hasn't so far yet. But if I bring out my rook, then I'm also potentially, there could be some tactics that are trying to win my rook here in the future. So I do need to be careful. I think this is still my best plan, though. I don't think there's any better course of action. So let's just continue that plan. Or better yet, maybe I could play, maybe a5 in the future if I need to protect my pawn. That'd be nice. I'm not entirely sure. All right, let's slide over. Does it matter which way I go to? You can think this through. I think f7 makes more sense. Gives me more opportunity just because I'm defending everything. Right? Or am I losing? Wait, no, hold on. Am I losing? No, it's still that same trade. If I go to f7, it's still that same trade where you trade everything, but I have 5 pawns to your 4. So that's a winning endgame for me. So I could go to e8. I think f7 is fine, though. I don't mind that trade. Right? Do I mind that trade? Everyone is saying e8 in chat. I kind of want to play f7, guys. Have you ever competed with a cheater? I have. Yes, I've definitely competed with many cheaters. I'm going to go f7, dude. I don't think it matters, frankly. I don't mind this. This is fine. I don't see anything else. I could be missing something, but that was... f7 is a little risky. f7 is my game plan. Okay, now you're going for this pawn. Could play f5. I don't really want to, though. Could play king g7. King g7 seems like a more reasonable. Right? Hold on. I'm just making sure. I'm just taking a second. I do need to play faster, though. I am wasting way too much time. 2-piece better than 1 queen, right? Yes. 2 pieces would be better because in the resulting endgame, I have 5 pawns to my opponent's 4. So if you were to trade the queen for my bishop and rook, then I would just be winning. So again, my opponent won't do that. This is still an even endgame, but it is a little tricky. So I want to put a rook on d5, basically. I'm actually surprised you didn't take the pawn. So queen wants to come in here. So now probably just f7, right? I mean, I could play something like this, but that just seems a bit unnecessary. I don't know. Maybe c5 isn't that crazy, though. Maybe c5 is not that crazy. I don't know. I don't really like it, though. I feel like my rook should have more mobility. I'm going to play king f7. Maybe it's a little passive, but... maybe I should have just gone to e8. Maybe. Very likely story. My opponent goes back. Are we just going to repeat this? Maybe I play something like this. No, I don't, because then... yeah, no. I'm just going to go back. You sent a challenge? All right, well, I will accept some challenges right after this game. We'll play against some more people. And I probably won't play as many 10 games. So we'll try to go through the games a little bit faster here. Okay. I think it's got to be rook d5. I think it just has to be. That's the move I've been waiting to play for a while here. I think it just has to be. Bishop c8. I don't think bishop c8 works now because the queen could throw in a check. And I think I just lose my rook because when I block, I just lose. Yeah, that doesn't work. I got to do rook d5. It worked before when it was back ranked. I think there wasn't check, but now it doesn't work. Okay, let's see which way we want to take. Probably take. No, this way is probably better because then I have two two passed pawns that are yeah. I think the two passed pawns here is probably better. Two uncontested passed pawns instead of having potentially the F pawn. That looks better. I need to definitely get my king closer though. My king needs to be closer. Alright, I just gotta be careful. This is gonna be tough. This is gonna be a tough one for sure. Right, this is what I want to do. Let's see. Let's see here. Yeah, I gotta get my king closer. If I can get my king maybe to like d6 or something, that'd be nice. Alright, let's go faster. Control the e-file with the rook. Well, definitely not now, because that would blunder my bishop. But yeah, in the future, I mean, it'd be nice if I could, you know, just checkmate my opponent, but I don't think it'll be that quite so easy. Alright, let's get my king up to here. And then we need to defend against this pawn somehow. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to though, to be completely honest with you right now. Maybe this is very bad. This is gonna be hard. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I might be cooked. Move my king closer. I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, I could go bishop c8, but I think my pawn is stopped always, no? Oh. Shoot. I think maybe I could... No, because there's always a fork. There's always a fork. I can't just give it up. Rook f8? It's so depressing, man. How do I stop these pawns, man? I don't think I can stop them. I just don't think I can stop the pawn. I really don't know how I can stop that pawn. If he gets into c7, that's tough. That's really tough. I don't see a way. I think I might be cooked here, guys. I failed you all! There's no way. There's just no way, is there? Could protect the pawn this way, but then there's a fork. Actually, is there a fork just either way? Maybe, I guess it's got to be this. This is the only way I can see to try and save this, or to keep playing. But after this check, king runs this way, I guess. Then what? Right? Or not even. Yeah, this is not good, huh? This is pretty bad. This is looking bleak. This is looking bleak. Last hope. Probably something like bishop e6. This is it. This is not it, Chief. This is definitely not it. All right. I think this is resignable. Dang it. If I didn't play queen f6, I would have been fine. I would have been fine. All right, I will resign. Well played. Well played to my opponent. I have completely goofed up this game. I'll check the game review real quick. I think I probably played with like, I don't know, 75. Like I don't think I played well that game at all. Let's see. Let's do 75. That's my guess. But all right, if anyone was, yeah, well, GG's no vid, well played. Dude, if I just didn't play queen f6. Jackbox, is it, Chief? We'll see if we'll do Jackbox today. I would only do Jackbox for you, Scalar. All the other mods are dead to me, frankly. 86. Wow, that is surprisingly high. Says I play like a 2300. Didn't feel like it. Sure as heck didn't feel like it, man. All right, let's see. So I know my blunder. So I'm winning here. Really? They want me to block with the knight? Why? Well, okay, so this is the blunder, yeah. Had I not just played that, instead it just wanted me to play this. Nice and simple. Sure. I thought, but that would, but I guess my knight blocks that. I guess my knight protects against e7. That's not something that I will say that I saw, to be completely honest with you. Fair enough. And I only saw bishop a6 or a3 anyways. All right, let's continue on. We have a lot of challenges here to go to. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, so Kenny171 from Germany, you've challenged me. Oh boy. Okay, this might be rough, guys. I don't know about this. Let me update my win-loss counter, by the way, real quick. All right, let's do it. Barbara King hates his moderators. Facts. We have a King's Indian. Let's do it. Or Grunfeld. Cool. I like Grunfeld's more, so I'm glad you played a Grunfeld. Grunfelds are a lot more fun. So I'm gonna go for my setup. Knight f3. On Queen h5, you play, what is it? Queen d2. Yeah, Queen d2. Queen d2. Rook c1 at some point. Immediately? Yeah, probably immediately. Just get the rook off this diagonal. And, well, that's interesting. Usually you put the knight in c6. So slightly different. But I see what you're going for. Maybe you're trying to add some protection for that pawn. I'll probably just play this and just castle. I don't see any other reason to do anything else. But yeah, could you 1v1 me later? Absolutely. 100%. Definitely. I can do rapid, right? Yeah, absolutely. I'm playing a rapid right now. More welcome to play me in any mode at all. Could be blitz. I probably wouldn't do, like, the only exception would be like 30-minute. Alright, I might play a d5. What this rook tells me that maybe there's some potential. No, if takes, I think I'm fine, right? Well, maybe not, because then the knight actually with that. Yeah, no, actually either move could work, because the pawn would be pinned to my queen. So I need to be a little bit careful. I'm tempted to play d5 because of that. I just don't really want to worry about those shenanigans, and my pawn is protected twice. I think d5 is reasonable. So let's go for d5. All right. Yeah, I've studied a lot of Grunfeld theory, so I feel fairly confident in my my abilities to defend here. I hope so. I hope I'm able to. I sincerely believe I will be able to. So I feel good. I feel good out of the opening. This is the typical setup that I go for in the Grunfeld. I think it's pretty solid. I think it's pretty flexible. If you just know what moves to play in generally the right order, there's not much a Grunfeld player can do. Okay, so knight comes to the middle here. My immediate thought is to take, when bishop takes, play f4. That's what, I'm like if I was playing a bullet game, that's like what I would do immediately. I'm wondering if there's some other better option. No, honestly, I think that's perfectly reasonable. I don't see any reason not to go for that. Alright, I'm going to go for f4. I should castle. I could castle. Castling is definitely, after this move, definitely my next option. Definitely going to castle. But I think this is fine just to play first, is f4. Maybe this engine doesn't like it, but I like taking a little bit more space. All right, let's castle now. No time like the present. And now I have this big old center. If I can maybe play c4, I'd feel pretty happy here. If I can maybe c4 then e5. If I can push my pawns up. I feel like everything's positioned quite nicely. I could even go for, okay, so now the bishop is probably going to go this way. Or maybe even in the future, potentially. Probably not, though. I could go for like an f5. Maybe not immediately, but sometime in the near future. I think I still might want to go with my plan for c4. I think I am going to go for it. Yeah, I like it. I think I do like it. h3. I could play h3. I just don't think it does a whole lot, personally. So the bishop inserts itself on d4. I didn't think this was that good of a move, to be completely honest with you. I mean, it is a bit pesky there, but I don't think it particularly does anything. So I'm not too worried about it personally. I need to go Viper. Let's play again next time. All right, sounds good. Yeah, rook b1. Could have played rook b1. I don't think that does anything either, though, to be completely honest with you. All right, I might put a bishop on this diagonal. This diagonal does look like it's going to potentially open up. If takes, I'll probably take back with the e-pawn. So let's better position my bishop on the square. The only thing is that, do I ever want to play like f5 in the future? Probably not, though. Let's just go for this. Alright. You guys would be banned if you share answers, share moves. That is not true. You're more than welcome to type moves in chat. I would just simply close out chat if it was a rated game that I was playing. But since these are all unrated and they're just for fun, I can look at chat. And, yeah, we can talk about it. We can have a good time. Okay, so this tells me that my opponent is definitely looking to play b5. Immediately, my first thought is to play a4. If the bishop goes here, I don't really want to bring my bishop all the way back, but I guess I could if I really needed to. Maybe alternatively, I just bring my bishop and swing it around to d3 or something. I could put on e2. I don't mind e2. I just, this move, I guess, I mean, maybe I don't need to worry about that move. Maybe I should try to go for some other plan, because really and realistically, right, you push, I take, I mean, I guess it does weaken this d pawn, but it's not the end of the world. It's not that bad. I am not cheating, okay? I'm not cheating. It's just, I literally hate the mods so much. I might just play rook b1. Maybe rook b1 is the simplest option here. Honestly, I think I will. I don't think my rook is doing anything where it is. Oh, but then hold on. But no, the bishop just comes here. Go on, think first. Think first. The bishop just goes to f5 and I wasted a move. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's stupid. How is he mod? Okay. All the mods, I actually hate all the mods. I'll tell you this. Look, between you and me, Relight, I am incredibly close to literally demodding all the mods because they annoy me so much every stream. For anyone who doesn't know, all the mods do not like chess. So it is very annoying to stream with them here. a4, bro. I thought about a4. That was my first move. I am kind of going back to it thinking that's probably my best option. But I'm just worried about the bishop here. And then, like, what? Rook... bishop d1? Rotate it around? Like, that feels so goofy. But then what else, though? Nah, I think I am kind of going back to that move. That was my first instinct, and I looked at other moves, and I think I'm going back to it. All of your moves must be your own and do not get help from any other person, including parents, friends, coaches, or another player. Okay, that is in rated games, Lemon. This is unrated, so it doesn't matter. Okay, all right, bro. Oh, that's interesting. Going for this. Okay, well, I guess further supporting the push. Not really, because then I would just take. Yeah, what? I would just take in that instance. Okay. Well, I'll just keep my pawn here. I guess that prevents me from playing bishop c3, but I wasn't really going to play that anyways. All right, let's figure out what I want to do here. I'm tempted. I want to like push something. Like I can't do that now, but I feel like I need to do. Man, is that crazy? G4? That feels a little crazy. I feel like I should just put my rook in the open file. Bishop c3? I do not want to play bishop c3. Bishop c3. The bishop takes. I take back. Oh, I guess. No, bishop takes. Wait, I guess. Wait, maybe that isn't bad for me, actually. Hold on. Okay, I wasn't gonna play anyways. I'm not playing it. I'm not playing it. I'm playing rook e1. Rook e1. That was my game plan. I'm sticking to my game plan. Okay. That's my game plan. But yeah, you finally got to 2,000. In Elite Chess, yeah, I'm doing well. Splash will be doing well as well. But now let's go. Huge. Yeah, the mods piss me off. The mods do piss me off as well. Cal Ripken, yes, Cal Ripken. What about Cal Ripken? He was a great baseball player, but what does he know about chess? I don't know. Maybe not much. All right, we gotta think this through here. So I'm really thinking G4. I'm not gonna lie. I'm really thinking G4. Is that crazy? It's a little crazy. Might be a little bit unnecessary. I think I might go G's. I'm gonna go G4. Oh wait, hold on. No. I just calculated something. If takes, bishop takes, then bishop E3 and I lose a pawn. I need to play G3 then. Yeah, I need to play G3. Okay. Talar Karpov? Ooh. Talar Karpov. Actually, do I? Wait, do I really need to take with the bishop? Do I really want to let my opponent get the open file? I guess so. I guess that's happening. King G2. Maybe I shouldn't have allowed this. I don't, you know what? I don't flip it now. I don't have time for this nonsense. The only suggested policy is if it would have bought regardless if it's unrated. Okay, Lemon. Thank you. I don't, from all I've heard, I don't believe it matters. Oh, maybe I missed that tactic. Okay, I did miss that tactic. That's cool. That's really cool. Okay, yeah, nice. That's a good tactic right there. You know, I'm not gonna lie to you, Chief. That is a good one. I did miss that pretty badly. Okay, well, fair enough. I could keep the bishops on the board, but yeah, fair enough. I completely missed that tactic, to be honest with you. Not good. I'm wondering if I have d6, d7, which is why I decided to go for this. I think maybe I do. d6, d7, bishop c6. What is my opponent's response? If there's check, I just move out of the way. I'm going for it. I think there's something there, and I don't really have that much time to calculate it, unfortunately. So I'll go with it just based off a dream that I have. I think I mean, I guess I could play this first, then bishop c6. Screw it. You seem a bit more energetic than usual. I think that's because I'm streaming at night, so I do have a little bit more energy than I typically would. Okay, maybe my opponent is just going for this. Just gonna sack? No, going for my bishop. Okay, actually that makes more sense. Well, I don't mind. I'll take this pawn. I don't mind it. I'll take a pawn. If you just play a6, yeah, I'll take the pawn. I don't mind that. I don't mind that at all. So here, yeah. I guess I really got it. I just can't trade. I can't trade this. What do I do though? Like where's my play? Where's my activity? For me it's for you it's 1:48 a.m. Yeah, for me it's 7:49 p.m. So yeah, you're 6 hours ahead of me. So it must be Europe or Africa. I think no, Rick covers there. I don't want to trade. I know I can't trade. I literally can't trade. If I trade, I'm dead. I'm dead lost if I trade. I gotta get my king active, I think. I just, like, what else? I feel like I just need to get my king active. Here, maybe I just go for the trade then. This is a check. I go back. Guess I'm kind of stuck, huh? Maybe read a chess book or something. Yeah, how do I learn chess? Well, the best way to learn chess is just to play games. So the more you play, the better you'll get. I think that's the best way to do it. I think that is. Nothing better than just playing some good old-fashioned games. I don't have anything else better than just repeat, so I'm just going to keep going for it. No, I can't. I literally can't. I can't trade, ever. Literally ever. Actually, I should have just went... I guess it doesn't really matter, but... So it might go this way. I have nothing. I have to go take that. I have nothing. Absolutely nothing. I might have to sack my bishop. I might not have to, though. Maybe I'm fine for now. If pushed, then I probably need to go to... Yeah. I think maybe I'm okay. I mean, I don't have, like, any time, but, like... Otherwise, considering everything, like, maybe I'm okay. If I had more time, I actually might be okay in this. Actually, wait, hold on. Am I doing this wrong? Yeah, definitely, right? Yeah, I'm just too slow. Crap. I'm one move too slow, literally. That's tough. Damn. Alright, GG's. Well played. Why do you have mods spamming against you? The mods just don't like me playing chess. They want me to do literally anything else. What do you guys think? Should I actually demod all the mods right now? That's what I feel like. That's what I want to do. The mods just want me to stream, you know, Roblox or Jackbox or other games. It's just, it's very annoying. Like I get it. Like I know you guys don't want chess. Like I get it. I've been over this many times. But it's just like don't ruin the stream. That proves you're a dictator though, sir. I mean, I guess fair enough, but like still. All right, the first challenge that I see here is from Snake Gamer 23. So let's do it. All right, well, we're 1 for 2 so far in the stream. Not a good start, but you know what? We had some steep competition here, so make it an unvertical stream. Well, that is something that unfortunately if I did, then I would not receive any viewers. That's what the mods want me to do. The mods want me to... Oh, what the heck is that move? What the heck is that? I mean, okay, you're 100 Elon actually, so I'm not sure what that move is. It's very extravagant. I'll give you that. Okay, well, now we can take the pawn. Can't take mine because it's your knight's pinned. That is a very interesting move. Okay. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have to. You know I gotta do what I gotta do. I mean, we can just go... I mean, we could do anything we want here, really. But yeah, if you want to challenge me, send me... Oh, go to my profile. My username is ViperKing_YouTube. Send me a friend request. Send me a challenge. What do you want to do? I like watching chess. Do you know? Well, hello, see a vendor. I have a fork here. So that is... I mean, I could take the pawn, too. Is that better? No, let's just take the... Let's just win the knight. But anyways, that's how I feel like right now. Because this is why I don't want to. This is why I like to stream earlier in the day. Partially because it was better for my schedule at the time, but also partially because there's not mods incessantly, you know, saying complete nonsense. You know, spamming in chat. That's how I feel like. Might get the Tixai stream. It's horizontal. Yeah, if you want a horizontal stream, go watch a Tixai. There you go. That's way better. I'm sorry, guys. I ain't even do nothing, gang. I mean, fair. Most of the mods aren't doing anything, but look, I mean, I can't even read chat right now because it's all blue. It's all blue moderators. I have graduated college. In fact, yes, I did graduate last week. Last week at on this very day. Oh. My mom responded. She just said that she didn't feed my cat. Very sad. It's a little late. I mean, I asked that like 2 hours ago. Well, I'm winning something here. We'll take the bishop. I feel kind of bad. I'm sorry, but I have to win the game. Okay, if it goes the other way, if I lose this game, I'll never hear the end of it. The PETA, yeah, PETA violations. Let's take the pawn. That forks these two. Well, yeah, computer science, right? Yeah, computer science and robotics engineering. I did a double major. How do you live and eat with no job or no money? Okay, well, look. I do have some money. Anything to recover that WL lol. Okay, I played against 2,000 people. Okay, I'm sorry. Look, I'll win games against 100 elo players, and then I'll win, and then everything will be fine. Okay, my queen's not getting trapped here, so don't you think about anything. Nothing's happening. Everything's fine. Congratulations on your degree. That's a big deal. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I'm very excited. If I can get a job, someone hire me, please. No, I am looking for jobs. I did have an interview today. So the job hunt is on, and that is my next goal in life, to find a job besides YouTube, because YouTube doesn't really count, unfortunately, for me. Although I do make some money from YouTube, but not enough for, to live off of. Do I have any experience? I mean, I did work some summer jobs and whatnot, so I do have some experience. I mean, I guess the summer jobs aren't a good example. More so like project work was better experience, I suppose. But I do have, they had a good conversation with the people today. What types of jobs? All right, well, GG's. I'm sorry. It had to be like that. I'm sorry. We'll get the win-loss record back up. Yeah, at Proc Zap, you want to send me a challenge? Feel free. I do see the first challenge here is from Norfolk. Unfortunately, I think you sent me. Was that rated? I think it was rated. Let me counter that, and let me send you an unrated in response to that. I'll accept. Oh, I need to accept friend requests. Okay, well, I did accept the friend request. Let me play. Your challenge will be 10 minutes. Let me do 10 minutes and send you an unrated in return. Here we go. But yeah, Proc Zaps, feel free to send me a friend request if you'd like. I will accept it, and we can definitely play some games. All right, 428 from the United States of America. I hope that I'm able to win. We have a McInnes. It's like a reverse Alekine or something. Oh, it's called the Montevideo defense. That is interesting. I don't know what the heck is happening here. Honestly, frankly, I don't know. A lot of stuff's happening on the d5, so let's just bring another piece to guard that, I guess. Okay, we have some extravagant moves so far in this game. Breaking some opening principles. Let's just play knight f3. I'm not really too sure, obviously. There's no real way to, let's just push the pawn. That looks good. I mean, if I can get a pawn, okay, well, I guess I just get a free knight. I was going to say, if I could just get a pawn to d6, I feel like I'm just crushing. And I think I am pretty much anyways here. Well, let's just take, I guess. Develop the bishop. Yeah, like the capital of Uruguay? Yes. Montevideo, yes, in fact. True facts. Alright, bring the bishop back. Yeah, we're crushing. We are winning by quite a lot here. Okay, I might play d6. I think I might play it. It seems worthwhile. It just feels like a very clamping type of move that completely suffocates black's position. Or we could just win a free queen. That would also completely suffocate black's position. So you know what? Fair enough. Like I can't say anything though. I'm 1,600 points higher rated than you. So, but hey, if you want help, if you want pointers, I can definitely help you out with that. We doing Jackbox? We might do Jackbox. We most likely will today. Even though I'm obviously annoyed at the mods per usual, but all right, this looks, if not winning, almost winning. Queen d6, threatening checkmate. I don't really see a. I'm not sure what the response is here. Yeah, that does not do anything. So we do win. Oh, you're 2162 Elo Fide? My goodness. Well, you're gonna crush me. What is that? That's probably like 2400 elo over the board. Or over the board, online. Excuse me. Alright, let's continue. We have a lot of games here. Okay, who is this? Philip Heaney's boyfriend. Who is this? Joined 1 hour ago. Okay. Alright. No, I'm not accepting this friend request. Alright, I don't even want to. What is this? This is my... Who is this, dude? Okay, a Slav? Sure. Is this you at Tixai? Alright, let's play a 3-9 Slav. Let's see if I get an anti-Moran. Yeah, we do. We get an anti-Moran gambit. So if takes, we'll play a4. I could also play e4. Both moves are valid after takes. Okay. Guess the anti-Moran gambit has been declined, so we will play e3. Never mind. Massachusetts is horrible for jobs other than Boston. That's not true, but... I mean, to an extent, I suppose. But Queen c2 seems natural. We could slide back. We could bring it all the way back to g3 in the case of g5. Then we kind of just play on. Hello, Shy Guy, and I get to take Elo from Viper. Okay, well, I'm only playing unrated games. I'm sorry, but just so that I can officially. I mean, maybe Lemon disagrees, but so I can actually look at chat while I'm playing. And just so you have some chill games. We've had some cheaters, unfortunately. More cheaters than I would have liked on this series. So, you know. Fair enough. Though, could I play against you, though? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. But, if you could send me a challenge, I would prefer if it was an unrated. But, alright. Let's slide back. I actually don't know who this is. Because whoever this is playing pretty solidly. So, I don't think it's one of the mods. I don't think any of the mods would play a semi-Slav. Okay, let's see what I want to go for here. So, we have some tempting moves. Knight e5 is a potential option. We could play like something like h4 in the future, maybe. I think knight e5 is a good start. I really do. And then I like the premise of like h4 and trying to break through on this king side with these advanced pawns. That's an interesting move. That looks like a pretty good move. Let's see. You good 230 elo this month? Let's go. That's big. That's pretty big, actually. Okay, let's think this through here. So this knight obviously can't take, but it could take me. Take back with pawn. I mean, my king isn't castled. I could go queenside, could go kingside. Still haven't decided yet. This knight is looking also to take my bishop, which ultimately I think I'm okay with because it would open up my h-file, which would be relatively beneficial for me. So I'm trying to think about how do I actually make progress in this position. I'm wondering if the move maybe is still h4, but after takes, I feel like it's probably not good. Doesn't seem like it's good. Maybe let's play a3. Let's force a decision. Let's force something to happen. Okay, chess reps is obviously not hacks, but sure. How do I friend you, though? Okay, so there should be a link pinned at the top of chat, or my username is ViperKing_YouTube, but you should be able to see it, how it's spelled. It's kind of cut off, the G is kind of cut off, but ViperKing_YouTube. It's a little long. But yeah, send me a challenge if you'd like, and yeah, we can for sure play. 100%, 100%. I'm getting a lot of notifications. Tixai is just spamming me in. Thank you, Tixai. I really appreciate that. Let me accept all the friend requests in the meantime. I promise, I'm not cheating. Okay, Rivaldo, I've accepted your friend request. Mr. Pickle, we have Kalitsos, Noodles, and of course the person who I'm playing against right now, whose name I shall not say. That's interesting. Okay, that is a sophisticated move, to say the least. And I'm not gonna lie, that is a very good move at that. Okay. I generally have no clue who I'm playing right now. That is a very good move that I did not see. Am I just losing a pawn here? That almost forces my hand to castle kingside, which is fine. But then I just lose a pawn. Maybe even 2. Wow. Wow. Okay. No, I guess not 2. If I just play rook here, then that would not be 2. That's probably my best move. Rook c1. Wow, I didn't see that. Generally didn't see that. Who the heck am I playing? Or am I? No, am I still losing 2? Because takes. No, because then you just take this one. Yeah. And then I'd move elsewhere. Okay, yeah. I gotta play rook c1. There's nothing else, unfortunately, for me. That stinks. It's not that bad, though. It's not that bad. At least I don't have to necessarily castle kingside. Although I might still need to. I'm a little bit suspicious because I generally don't know who this is. And I feel like this would be one of the mods. And I don't... None of the mods know how to play chess this well. So, if it is one of the mods, then this might be a cheater. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. I don't want to throw them out too far. Someone could definitely play like this, just not one of the mods. So, the mods have cheated against me before. It isn't me. He ain't cheating. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know who it is. I don't know which mod this is. But I know no mod plays this well. Definitely not. Alright, slide back. Only real option, right? Yeah, only option. I still would probably take with H. But I don't know, we'll see. What's my chess name again? It is ViperKing_YouTube. Rip this chat feed, lol. Yeah, this chat feed. Yeah. Is this you, Bats? Maybe I'm using Stockfish. Okay, if this is you, then you're definitely using Stockfish. No offense, Bats, but I've beaten you every single time that we've played and it hasn't been close. So if this is you, then I'm a bit suspicious, obviously. Hello, Acevedo. I don't know if I pronounced your name right, but welcome to the stream. Hola. Bienvenidos. Saludos desde Nicaragua. Hola. Estoy de los Estados Unidos. Hello, Mr. Blunder. So yeah, I said my chess name. Hopefully you know it. Hopefully you can send me a friend request if you'd like. Alright. Let's see. What does my opponent go for? How do I friend people? You should be able to search up, like there should be on the left side, there's a social tab. And then you should be able to click on friends. And like type in anyone's name. And it should pop up, I believe. Chess.com may allow exceptions for unrated games or specific content accounts, but this requires prior approval from their fair play team. Yeah, I have approval. That's what being part of the chess.com partnership is. I have approval, brother. That is my approval. I'm not sure what my opponent is thinking of here. I'm not going to say anything. Specific approval. Yeah, I have. I'm a content account, brother. That's why I have a streamer thing in my profile. Goofy? Goofy-ah? You contact chess.com support? Okay, alright. Thank you. Please do. Is that also not letting me Viper? Also, there's no social tab. Oh, maybe you're on mobile. If you're on mobile, then that could be different. What is that move? Is that some stupid Stockfish move? Probably. I'm not sure why you're not taking the pawn. Frankly. I'm just going to play a4. Yeah, well, like what else? It's got to be a4. Stops queen g6. Was queen g6 ever going to happen? I mean, I was just looking like, why not take the free pawn? You're not getting trapped. Like, I don't know why you're not taking the free pawn. That's my thing. Delayed post castle bong cloud? Yeah. For real. Like, it does make sense, but like, why not take the pawn first? That's what I'm saying. Maybe it could be a Stockfish thing. I don't know. Your stockfish crashed, sir? I don't... Is this you, Bats? Am I playing you? I mean, you did have F3, didn't you? Did I have F3? I mean, on the previous move? I mean, I didn't hear... I mean, I guess it takes an F3. I guess so, yeah. I mean, probably. I mean, but then you take, no? Ah, but then I could throw in the queen check first. Okay. I guess. Okay. You're right. You are right. Okay. Now I think that basically forces me to castle. Yeah, that definitely forces me to castle. There's no way. No way around it. Just castle. Okay. That's concerning. That's concerning. It's very concerning. No, I think queen b3. Gotta be queen b3. What else, right? No, fork. Oh my god, don't blunder the fork. Okay, hold on. No. That's queen. No. I can't really play bishop d3. No, I can't. Wait, what? Can't? No, I'm stupid. Am I stupid? Hold on. Bishop d3. No, that bishop d3 does work, doesn't it? I think I lose the a pawn, but that's fine. I've already parted ways with it. Yeah, I gotta play this. I almost blundered the fork. I actually almost just played this. I rejected this immediately because I thought there was some tactic with pawn takes and some deflection, but I realized no, the knight's only defended once and attacked twice right now. What? Excuse me? Are you insane? Okay, that can't be good. That can't be good. There's no way walking right into this is good. Are you kidding me? No shot. Brother, there's no shot. I'm looking for... No. I don't believe you. I simply don't believe you. There's no way that works. There's no knight takes that works with check or anything. And also, the bishop's just straight up undefended. There's no way. I just don't believe you. No shot. But it seems like you can't friend on mobile. You should definitely be able to friend on mobile. I friended on mobile. I just friended people on mobile on my phone. Let me see. I can try to walk you through it or something. Let's see. Okay, so I'm on chess.com on my phone, right? If you go to the top right, I have some friend requests already, and then you can like search. You see that? So I have, excuse me, sorry. I should turn away when I'm coughing. We have Roman, we have Mr. Bluedle, and we have Dat Machine. Yeah. So I've added you guys all. Okay, this is just an insane move, isn't it? Oh, wait, does it? Wait. Or am I the goofball? Did I mess this up? Wait. Hold on, did I miscalculate this? I need to think this through. I might need to think this through. Hold on here. Queen takes? Queen takes. Wait, hold on. I gotta take the knight. Take here. Take the bishop, no? Oh no, bishop, wait. No, this is correct. Did I mess this up? No, right? I didn't mess that up. I was very nervous there, but no, I'm fine. Okay, we're chilling. I thought I miscalculated that. Seriously, I thought I did. I'm fine. Everything's fine here. We are up a pawn. We're gonna lose this one. So what's my best move? I mean, f4 looks tempting. Maybe I should just take. I should probably just take the open file though. Let's be real here. Yeah, let's take the open file. Come on now. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Take the gosh darn open file. Alright. That's crazy. That's some crazy stuff right there. That's what that is. Alright, this pawn is only... Well, I guess you could... is that winning for me? Should I play g4 first or something? I'm gonna play g4 first. Alright. I hope I'm not messing this up. If I mess this up, I'm going to be extremely disappointed in myself. Frankly. Or did I mess this up? Maybe I should just go for this. Well, now I am going to go for this, definitely. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe I think I'm fine here. So check, go up. Then we gotta take, and then yeah, rook c4. Or no, goes back and defends. Okay. Cool. Now what? Probably need to bring my king out in some way, shape, or form. You send a friend request? Okay, awesome. Let's go. We're still back. We'll take. Let's see. Is there any way? I mean, I could go for this pawn, I suppose. I don't mind that. Okay. I'm not sure if that was super accurate, but... Can I do my YT Shorts voice? I mean, I suppose. The game begins. White plays F3. Maybe. I don't think I will, though. Hold on. Hold on. Hold up now, y'all. I gotta think this through real quick. I gotta think this through. The issue is that there's some issues here. I'm worried about this pawn, frankly. I think it's in my best interest. F4. I did think about F4. F4 did cross my mind because this pawn is pinned. But I thought after like a check here, I just thought like I feel like I have to move backwards, and I don't know. I feel like it's not beneficial for me. So that's why I rejected it. I don't want to play F4. I gotta do something. I feel like I need to push this pawn somehow, some way. Let's just go for it. Might be completely incorrect. It probably is, but I feel like we need to go for something here. All right. All right. This is just a draw. I think this is pretty cleanly just a draw. I don't see anything. This is so boring. Why'd you remove gambling? I don't believe I did. Maybe swinging my pawns was actually inaccurate there, but I'm not sure. I think it's fine either way. So here, just go to h3 and I'm fine. There's nothing here. Just gosh darn draw. There was a mating net, was there? I don't think so. Oh, there is. Wait, no, there's not. No, I just go this way. Yeah, that was stupid. I thought there was for a second there. I thought I just blundered mate. I think I'm fine. No, maybe I'm not. Aren't I? I think I am. All right, GG's. So I would love to see, was there a remaining at the end there? Maybe, could have been. Can I play? Yeah, absolutely. Feel free. All right, Shy Guy TCG. You just give up a free rook? Did I blunder the rook? Wait, did I really? Oh, wait. Oh my god, yeah, I did. Oh my god, I was, okay. It was fine. You know what? I'm not gonna win that game. I had 7 seconds left. I see, yeah, the rook was hanging when the king moved. That's right. Okay, you know what? I was looking for a draw. 91%, sure. There's a big spike at the end there. Because of you know, obviously. It's okay. I'm not gonna win this game. Because I have 10 seconds on the clock. There's just no way. So it's okay. You know what? It was gonna be a draw anyways. All right. Learning chess tactics wants to be friends. All right, I'd send you a friend request. All right, we have quite a few games here. First challenge I see is from GT Master. So let's do it. Let's go. Can I do a job searching stream? Absolutely not. Yeah, let me just leak more of my information. What? No. Alright, we're going to play a Catalan. This bishop check move. Takes. Alright, we have this line. Okay. See if I remember this line. Actually, I might not. Yeah, you know what? I think I'll go for something slightly different. Or maybe I go for... No, I'm going to go for this. Let's go for this. All right. Actually, my pawn is kind of hanging, isn't it? Let's play e3 first. Make sure this pawn stays defended, and then yeah, we'll crack away at these pawns here. All right. So yeah, I don't know. I don't really have theory here or anything. I'm kind of just playing what feels right. But my knight looks very good here. This knight is obviously very good where it is. Both our knights are put in pretty nice spots. And now it's just about, let's see, what can we do? Can we convert? Catalan is the toughest opening in the game of chess. Prove me wrong. I would say there are many openings in the Sicilian or like the, yeah, either Sicilian or like the Ruy Lopez is harder. There's probably some other ones that are also harder that I don't know because I'm not that good. I do need to defend e3, so I do need to figure out exactly how I want to do that. The only issue is that I would have played queen e2 if not for knight c3. Maybe then I just slide back to d3. Or maybe I just play queen d3 anyways. Sure, my pawn might be pinned, but there's no piece that's getting ready to take this. But why even allow that tactic, though? Why even, like... Hold on, let me think here for a second. Maybe I just bring a rook. Maybe I just play, like, rook e1. Honestly, that's probably more clinical. Why move the queen? I think the queen is perfectly positioned. Not maybe perfect, but it's adequately positioned as it stands right now. Why move it, right? Why move it? No need to. Let's get another piece into the game. So my game plan right now is undetermined. Pending. I'll figure it out eventually, probably. It's a pretty good move. That move makes a lot of sense. What do I want to do here? Gotta figure out something here. I was thinking for a second taking, but that never works. Could push the pawn. It's a plethora of things I could do. But I don't really like any of them. I don't really want to take. Maybe I just drop my knight back to f3. Yeah, let's do that. I want to play knight f3. Thank you, Lemon. Appreciate you. All right. So I'm always looking for other potential tactics here. Like there's potentials for sacrifices maybe. There's other things that I need to worry about. But I think everything is defended. I hope so, at least. I'm going to put my rook onto d4 now. I think my rook is better positioned here, because this file feels like it's about to open up. This toxicity is getting pretty personal. Oh, yeah. I did hear that that lemon. I did not hear about Microsoft, but yeah, I know. The lemon is, I don't know why you harp on the job market so much. Like, yeah, bro, I know. That's just like how it is right now. Thank you for the constant reminders. Question mark. Let's take with pawn. I was considering taking with knight, but I think taking with pawn is better because I feel like the pawn is weaker on e3 than potentially if I can, you know, play d5 in the future or something. Yeah, knight e5 is definitely most likely my next move. That move is just screaming to be played, and yeah, that move doesn't change my game plan at all. There's potential takes here because this pawn's pinned. So I got to think this through. The strongest 750. And my opponent's playing very well for 750. Ridiculously well. Let's see here. No. What do I want to go for? What do I want to go for? No, that doesn't work either. Gotta play faster. But what though? What is the move? What is a move? I'm tempted to play like rook f4 or something. That's kind of what my intuition is telling me, but I'm not sure. Let's just go for it. I don't think it's a bad move. I don't see any forks. I don't see anything particularly bad there. Let's just go for it. This isn't. I'm down on time. I need to make moves. Is it a bad move? Uh-oh. Well, let's see if my opponent can prove me wrong then. I don't see what's particularly bad about it. I guess the rook isn't really doing anything there. Is not xg3 a problem? Is it? I think I just slide back, no? I think I'm chilling. No? I don't see it. You just win the pawn? Anything else? No? I think that's fine. Yeah, this is completely fine. I didn't think it was losing. Let's play this. Alright, I don't think my opponent is 800. I'm just going to say that, though. My opponent is playing unbelievably well right now. Does that work? No, never. No, I guess maybe. I'm just gonna go for it. Screw it. I don't have time for this, man. I mean, I love a trade. Don't I have a fork? Definitely a fork. Take, sure. Oh wait, oh, I wasn't, what am I doing? Ay! Sorry, excuse me. So I just literally, I wasn't expecting him to make that move, dude. Oh, I didn't even look at that, bro. He just blundered his queen in one move, man. Oh my gosh, bro. Dude, I'm trash. I'm actually trash today, bro. Dude. What is wrong with me, man? What is wrong with me? How did I lose to a 700 elo? Great question. It's happened before, though. It's happened before. All right, first round to see is from Usam. I don't know. How the heck do I say that? All right. Okay, what I need to do, frankly, is just play faster. The reason why I made that blunder was strictly because of time pressure, so let's just play faster this time, huh? How about it? Okay? That's the true... What the heck is that move? I have never seen that move before. Is it bad? I don't... It looks weird. It looks very weird. That can't be good. There's gotta be something. Surely, right? I don't know. I don't know what that move is about. Are you really 2,000 rated and just lost to a 700 rated player? I did, yes. To be fair, I don't think my opponent was 700 rated. I will say that much. I think my opponent was much higher rated than it appears. But yes, that was embarrassing by me. So yes, I did just lose that. I am actually 2,000. I promise you I am 2,000. You're 1,600. Okay, exactly. There you go. So you are a 1,600 rated player. I don't mind losing to a 1,600 rated player. 1,600 rated players beat me all the time. But obviously, I do need to be better. And had I not, got into time pressure, I think I obviously would have had that. But that's how it goes. Okay, I'm trying to think of what I want to do here. I kind of want to chase out the bishop, but that feels kind of superfluous. I don't know. Maybe just bring the knight in. Knight e5 looks relatively decent. Am I hanging anything? I don't think so. There's no yeah, okay, now we just take the pawn, right? Just looking for any forks on both my knights simultaneously. Here. Yeah, actually that might be troublesome. I don't think I can do that. Maybe I'll play here. C5. I like the premise of this. C5, maybe going for C4. Gotta play faster, though. Gotta play faster. Guess I gotta take... Then C4. Oh, wait, no. C4 takes. Can't play it. Shoot. Miscalculated that. Alright, fair enough. Did not play that very accurately. Viper, when did you hit a 2,000 rating? In Blitz, I hit it, last week. Last week I hit it. Big. Very big for me. I could take this pawn. Yeah, I think I will. I mean, I could take with queen. No, taking with knight makes more sense. No, does it? No, then I lose this pawn, right? Gotta take with... Wait, hold on, with this pawn. You know what? I'm just gonna defend. I need to defend this. I can't with this nonsense. There's if I ever do this, then there's just a sacrifice. There's always something, man. There's always something here. Now it's fine. Now it's fine. Knight's defended. Alright, what does NM stand for? NM stands for National Master. Oh, there's something here. Just a pawn fork or something, man. I gotta make a move. Just make a move, man. That's not ideal. That's not ideal, though. Fine, screw it. I'll just go for this then. This isn't the best option. I don't think that's the best option, but I'm not sure what's better than that right now. Shoot, bro. No, just take the pawn, I guess. I'm not playing fast enough. Why am I playing so slow, dude? Why am I playing so dang slow? That's my problem, man. Above all else, I'm just playing so dang slow. This is not going to cut it. This is not going to cut it. I need to be way better. The bishop was just hanging, but I'm trying to play fast, man. Going for a queen trade is probably not the right decision here. But, dude, I'm panicking, brother. Ugh. Yeah, it's just checkmate on the back rank. No, dude, no. I need to play faster, dude. I might literally not have to look. I just can't look at chat, dude. Why are you saying JB? Question mark. All right, well, well played. Well played to my opponent. Well played. I need to, yeah, dude, I literally lost by a minute on time. Like, I just need to, like, lock in and actually focus up here. All right, I've added some people as friends. Let's keep going. Oh, Jackbox. Based off the way people have been acting today, I really don't feel like playing Jackbox. All right, I see a shy guy. Let's do it. Let's play. All right, dude. Today's been a bad day so far, dude. I'm 3-4. Holy, dude, I'm playing like absolute garbage right now. Literal absolute garbage. Can I play? Yeah, for sure. If you're sending me, there's a few people who have been sending me some challenges. That is a weird move. I feel like D5, probably. I don't know. That move looks very weird. Okay, now I'm just winning a queen. Okay, now there's some stuff happening here. There's a lot of stuff happening here. There's a lot of things I could take. I'm gonna take this way first. Viper, you're not gonna get a job? Thank you. You guys are so nice. And I will get a job. Okay, well, the rook's hanging, but I'll check first, then win the rook. Oh, actually, does that even... Snake and block. That was pretty stupid, huh? It's pretty stupid. Okay, well, I guess I do win the rook anyways. But I should have taken the rook first. Moral of the story. Why am I so bad? Why am I so bad? That is the question. Can you play me next, sir? I can play you next, Bats, sure. Alright. Well, we're all winning everything. Opponent is a legit 200 elo. This is true. Is he ignoring donuts now? I'm not. No, I did just respond. Alright. Dude, I am bad today, huh? Yeah, might as well just take and trade. Castle. Should have went for castle checkmate. Domino's or Pizza Hut? Probably Domino's, but I would prefer neither. There's a local pizza shop near me that is unequivocally the best pizza that I've ever had. And it's kind of hard to go back to any chain fast food place once you've graced the wonders of that restaurant. But obviously it's Splash. What's it called? It's called Bruno's. Yeah, I mean there's only like one near where I am, but it is very, very good. Alright, well GG's. I'm sorry. But you know, that's how it goes. If someone donates $500, does everyone have to spam the money thing 500 times? No. You actually, fun fact, you actually don't have to spam it at all. Alright, Bats, you wanted to play next? We can play next. Where are you? I don't see you, Bats. Are you challenging me? Is this you? Oh yeah, this is you, isn't it? Viper King YT _ official, which is not my official account. People will be very confused. Entry-level tech hiring has dropped by over 50% compared to pre-pandemic levels. Thank you, Lemon. Yes, I'm well aware that the job market is not good. Thank you, as you've stated on every single stream ever. I know. I don't need a reminder every 2 seconds. But there's nothing I can do about it. Okay, well that is not a good move, because that just simply wins a knight for free. Tactics or position to get to 2000? What do you mean? Oh, do you mean like what's more important? Tactics or like playing positionally? Because if so, it's definitely tactics. Definitely tactics. I mean, obviously playing positionally is important, but tactics is definitely where... Actually, I probably should just brought another piece, to be honest with you, but I guess this works. Kind of. Maybe not really. Hello, Tom Clarenbeck? Hope I pronounced it right. Well, welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. I don't think I did, though. Learning chess tactics. This is my user. Oh, okay. I think I did accept your friend request then. Ooh, okay. Let's see here. There's definitely a bishop check first. There's and then I think just knight f7. Alternatively, no. I was looking at this, but no. When pawn defends, queen h5 is not available. So let's just go for this then. You got the first part right though? Okay. Well, 1 for 2. Oh, I guess I am losing the bishop at the end of the day, aren't I? Oh joy. Yeah, that's actually miscalculated by me. Oh, you can't castle though, obviously. Well, that was stupid. Shouldn't have done that. I'm still up 2 points of material, but that was an inaccurate way to check out. Actually, let's go. Yeah, let's go queenside. Sure, why not? I just got blown out of the water. Look, it's okay. That's what happens. That's what's expected to happen, at least. It's okay. You'll get better. If you want help, I can try to help you. I believe you can get better. Alright, let's just trade off. And is there no bishop check. So let's trade off here. And then let's see, can I put more pressure on this bishop? Because this bishop is pinned to the rook right now, as it currently stands. And I would love to put more pressure on this bishop. Might be difficult to do so. Maybe I just go for the pawn instead. Who blew you out of the water? I mean, well, we just played a game previously. Dude, I've been so bad today, man. I actually really need to focus. I really need to focus, man. How to get membership? So, I mean, I got a membership because I'm special and cool. And chess.com was like, you know what? You're a streamer. We want to give you a membership because you're so cool. But generally, typically, you would get it from paying. I wonder if there's a way in which I could do like a giveaway or something for that. That'd be interesting. Karma? What's karma? That'd be interesting. That'd be fun. If people would be interested in that. If I did like a... Well, I don't want to incentivize cheating, which is already enough of an issue. Wasn't it a fork? Was what a fork? Did I miss something? I might have. The way I've been playing today, probably. Yes, I am playing against my followers. Yes, I'm currently playing against someone here from chat. At this very moment. Alright, I might just push my pawn off the board, honestly. I feel like maybe this is just the play. I don't... Or maybe he's there? No. I'll just slide over. Just slide over. Slide to the left. Crisscross. Alright, so there is a check here, but my rook's defended, so I don't care. Hello, Julio. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. But yeah, if you want to play chess against me, absolutely. Okay, let's keep pushing the pawn. And, I mean, bishop is literally just trapped, right? Excuse me. I need to turn away from the mic when I'm coughing. I apologize. I need to remember that. Okay. Yeah, take, and then take, and we're just winning. This pawn's going to fall, and that pawn's going to fall, and everything's going to fall. There might be an Arabian mate here. There very well might be. I would need to put my knight here. Probably. Yeah, I mean, this threatens it. Make a tournament and the winner gets a membership? We could do that. I don't know if I can do that today, but maybe in the future. I wouldn't be opposed. Okay, I'm not accepting a draw, unfortunately. I'm sorry to disappoint, but yeah, I will not be accepting a draw in this scenario. Roblox spelling bee? You guys want to do Roblox spelling bee? Oh, is that what Brady's? Oh, that's what Brady's doing. Well, GG's bats. Thanks for playing. All right, and hello, learning chess. You would send me a challenge. Let me update this. Let's play. Let's play E5. Let's go forward. We have Scotch, Italian, Spanish. 4 knights. 4 knights. Oh, Halloween. Cool. Oh, no, that was the right move. Oh, here, I think it's, what, C6? What is the move here? I wish I remember the Halloween theory off the top of my head. I believe it is D5, though. I think that is, like, the move anyways, right? I could be completely wrong, but I'm almost certain it is. Is it here? No, I think it's bishop. Bishop here to pin the knight first. And then... yeah, we figure it out. I think bishop here, maybe? We could take first if I wanted to. Bishop here seems reasonable. Is there a pawn push, though? No, because knight's pinned still. Yeah, bishop e6 seems like the right idea. We could take. I think taking is reasonable, so I will go for the take. And then we'll take the bishop, and then probably queen d5. If I could trade down, that's perfect for me. That's exactly what I want, because I'm up in, like at least a knight for 2 pawns. So I'll take this all day of the week. I think it's not necessarily forced to trade the queens, but it's heavily encouraged because the g2 pawn is hanging. All right, we could play rook here. Just going for the pawn immediately. We could jump forward. There might be some forks. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Knights, hold on. Don't get too ambitious. Hold on. The bishop's patrolling that square. Don't forget about that. I almost forgot about that. Generally. Let's see. Make sure my knight's not getting trapped or anything. There's no, like, deflect, or, no check here. Okay, we'll be fine here. We'll be fine. I just gotta, like, take a moment. I'm in a winning position. Don't blunder. It's crazy. It's crazy how that works. I think I could just take this, no? I'm almost certain I can. There's no way... yeah, I could take this. Maybe this pawn will fall at the end of the day, but I was thinking that I get this one as well. Or maybe you get my a pawn. But then, can I play this? No, I can't actually. Well, I could take this pawn then, which is probably my next best option. Yeah, I definitely need to take this pawn. Yeah, be smart here. Be smart. Knights are running about. Knights are running wild. If I'm smart here, I'll know what I do. Do I just add you on chess? I want to play with you? Yeah, absolutely. Feel free to send me a friend request. My username is viperking_YouTube. Rook c1 loses you a knight. Does it now? Okay. I see your point. I do see your point. Do I have bishop or rook a8? I think I have rook a8. No, I don't. No, because no, I don't. Because you just take, and then when I take, I lose my rook. Shoot. Okay. Well, that's not good. Shoot. That's quite unfortunate, but it's not the end of the world. Yeah, no. Gotta take and take the pawn. All right. It's not that bad. I'm still up material. I just blundered that. Okay? I just blundered that. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. This is all part of the plan. It's called making content. Yeah, I do need to learn chess tactics, though. Based off your username. Dude, I've been missing stuff. I've been missing some tactics today. Alright, so I have knight here, I believe. So there's no, like, bishop here or here. Or... oh, I guess I'll just block here then. Never mind. Don't need to worry about that right now. Yeah, this is not ideal. Obviously. Can you, like, crash out and throw your keyboard towards the door? No thanks. Anything I do for a Viber clip is absolute genuine. Okay? Like me blundering a queen. That was genuine. I'm all about authenticity. Alright, let's play rook c8, ping the bishop to the king. And we could play. Should I play d4? Why not? Sure. Feels reasonable. Okay. I mean, I could keep pushing it. It feels a little bit stupid to do so, though. I feel like I need to create like a luft for my king in some shape or form. Okay, let's not waste all my time thinking about kind of a pointless decision. If I push, I think it's really hard to defend. Alright, let's just play g6. Screw it, man. Let's just play some improving moves. Let's just get my king, so there's no back rank issues, so I can kind of continue to move my pawns up the board. Yeah, knight here, sure. You faked that trick shot short and the short that you copied? Okay, I didn't copy a short. I didn't fake anything, man. I think pushing those two end pawns is the way. Oh, maybe these two? I mean, these. Oh, for white? White pushing those two pawns? Probably. Maybe. Where's my best game plan? I mean, maybe going for the bishop. Rerouting? Trying to think here. Maybe not. How do I hang on to this pawn is kind of my issue right now. I guess go to f5. I'm never scared of this. Hello, Maru. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Marky and Louisa's fun life. Yo, how you'll get this effect? What do you mean how do I get this effect? What effect? All right, let's try to win a pawn or something. Might be a more clinical way to do this without completely losing guard to this one. But perhaps not. Maybe the bishop just moves. Yeah, I need to move faster, man. That's what I need to do, frankly. You're from Korea. Well, welcome. I wish I remembered how to say hi in Korean, but I don't, unfortunately. I'm sorry to disappoint. How do you say it? How do you say hi in Korean? Actually, I would probably no, I'd take this way. No, I'd take no, no, I'd take this way. I don't know if that was the right decision at all, but that's what I went for, so be it. Oh, this is 3-2. Oh, we have 2-second increment. Okay. I didn't actually realize that until just now. So I am actually okay. Shoot, dude. Like what though? What am I doing, man? Oh, my game. I guess I'm not, but it's kind of close. I'm cutting it a little close. Unfortunately, this is closer than comfort. Shoot, I'm not exactly sure what I'm doing here, man, to be honest with you. I've kind of blundered both my pawns for no reason other than I'm running out of time and I'm panicking. Yeah, konnichiwa, that's Japanese. Yeah, I do believe that. I knew that one. Shoot, dude. How do I crack through this, man? Well, that is not really a way to do that because I'm still losing. Doesn't work. Nope. No, no, no. Okay. Doesn't work, man. Gosh dang it, dude. Oh, man, dude. Oh, gosh. I'm so garbage, man. I'm so bad, dude. I'm literally so bad. Like, I'm blundering everything today, man. I got flipping nothing, dude. I have no move except for this. Dude, my time, like, and time pressure, I'm just like, I'm completely choking, dude. I just lost my pawns for no reason. Like, I don't know what's wrong with me today, dude. But well played to my opponent. But, that was just absolutely pathetic. 225 Oros are better than me. You could have gotten the draw, too. I could have easily gotten the draw. Easily. I don't know why I'm panicking so much in time pressure. I'm just, like, making stupid moves. That was completely pathetic. But you know what? That's how chess goes. You lose some, you win some, then you lose some more. So... yeah, fair enough. All right. Levy's grandma is hot. Oh God. Okay, let's play. Let's forget about that game. It's a new game. It's a bong cloud. Now this is what I like to see. Now this is a good opening. Play repo. I'm good. I'm good. Thanks, bro. Play Forsaken. You defended too well against the Gambit. I did defend well against the Gambit, but then I proceeded to blunder everything else. So, I mean, who's the real winner here? Not me. Yeah, I just, I'll put that in my head and just try to be better next time. That's all I can do. All right. How does one play a bong cloud? This is a very good question that we should all ask ourselves. What do I want to go for here? I mean, I could take, if you take, the knight's hanging. So, like, that's something. So this is hanging still. I need to defend. Let's see, what's the best way to do that? I mean, f6 feels a little bit ridiculous, but I mean, it would solve my problems, I suppose. What is this opening? Yeah, this is the double bong cloud. It's horrible. We only play it when we're memeing. Yeah, okay, we'll just go for this, I guess. There's a potential queen sack here. Does that just end up in a trade? Probably. Take, fork. But no need for it. Let's just go back with the queen. Oh! No. Okay. Oh my god. I thought I literally, for some reason, I thought knights could just move 2 squares like this. I literally, for a second, just thought I'd blundered a fork. The bishop covers it anyway, so I don't know what I'm talking about. Alright, we just pushed the pawn. Yeah, this opening stinks. Don't ever play this opening. In a real game, I definitely would not play this. Unless I was, you know, under the influence or something. I don't know what would compel me to ever play this opening. Actually, you know what? You know what? No, we'll go for this. I'm not cooked, chat. I'm not cooked. This is all part of the game plan, baby. Yeah, it's fine. I don't mind losing that. I feel like I severely lack in piece development. The bong cloud is, I think, much worse for the person playing with the black pieces. When they do this, just because, yeah, when only white plays it, it's not so bad for white, considering everything. Oh, I can't go. Oh my god, is that a forest? Oh my god, I didn't even look at that move. Shoot, dude, that actually sucks. Wow, I didn't even think that was checkmate, but I genuinely is. That's insane. Wow. Well, there you go. That's why you don't play the double bong cloud. Yeah, we'll still have that game, even though that was a meme. All right, let's continue. All right. Want to play, bro? If you're free, yeah, send me a friend request. Send me a challenge. Let me make sure I friended everyone. I think I did. Looks like I did. All right. Cool. Yeah, feel free. I don't have any challenges at the moment, so if you want to send me one, That was a W checkmate, I'm not gonna lie. That was a good one. I did not realize. Yeah, I should not have moved my bishop. Let that come in. This opening is bong cloud, and the streamer is another form of Hikaru playing against Carlson. Yes. Yeah. Look. Hikaru and Magnus Carlsen played the double bong cloud. It must be a good opening. It must be. There's no other. I mean, why else would they play it? Of course. Must be. Must be a great opening. All right. I'm not having. I don't have any challenges at the moment. Turkmenu of Azerbaijan. No, sorry, I misread. Turkmen of Azerbaijan. There we go. I have added you as a friend. I also added you Papa Coco. It was like Papa Coca Papa or something. I apologize. That was definitely not your name. Oh, there you are. I'd love to play with you. Well, if you want to play, let me send you a challenge or something. How do you send a challenge? Well, if you click on someone's username, there should be a green button or something that says send challenge. I'm sending one to okay, here it is. Popo Coco Cock. I'm gonna cancel after this. That's how it works, right? If Magnus does it, it must be the best move in chess. Absolutely. Absolutely. Magnus is not Blunder. He simply invents new moves. Alright, I have 3 incoming now. Oh, here we go. Alright. 508 from Belgium. Let's see if I can rectify my win-loss record, which is horrible. Would you believe me if I said I went 37-10-3 last stream? No? Me neither. Because I'm 5-6-1 so far today. We have an Italian, so first Italian of the day. Let's play. Let's see if my opponent will go for a 4 knights Italian. Okay. Unfortunately, my least favorite Italian, because it often ends in a symmetrical position. All right. Hello also to Bast. I know you said something in Arabic. Unfortunately, I don't speak Arabic, so I don't know what you said. But I'm sure it was just a lovely sentence. Should I see what Bast said in Arabic? Should I put that in Google Translate? That looks like Arabic. I could be wrong. Hold on. Let me pull up Google Translate real quick. Google Translate. All right. Detect language. Yes, please do. Greetings to that dead young man. What? That dead young man? Hello? Well, you did say greetings. That's cool. But why do you say to that dead young man? Hello to the stupid man. Okay. All right. Hey. You need to calm down, sir. Hello to the stupid man? You watch your language. Crazy. Based viewer. Honestly, I can respect it. And I'm honestly, you're not wrong. So I can't even fault you. The way that I've been playing today, I really can't fault you for that one. All right. Excuse me. Do you like the chess game? Oh, chess is great when I'm winning. When I'm losing, it's terrible. Okay, I think I can just win this pawn, no? This pawn is defended twice. I think I can, yeah. There's considerations for like b4, which I did consider. And that I think you could probably trade off the b pawn for the d pawn. But I think at the end of the day, it's all fine. We'll just bring back the knight. In that case, Bast said hi. Well, hello, Bast. Although I don't appreciate what you said previously. How do I say that in Arabic? No, I'm not even gonna try because I know I'd butcher the pronunciation. Then even if I knew what I was trying to say, it wouldn't come out well. All right, I just need to be better, guys. That's what I need to do. But anyways, hopefully though soon, I am hoping to start a series on the channel. A new daily series, or at least somewhat daily series. We'll see actually how frequent I can do it. But I am looking to start that probably next week. So I'm excited for that. I hope that it works well. And I'm not entirely sure. We'll see. But I could talk to that more in depth because I've definitely tried to we tried some things this week. The analytics on the 1.1k views Viper Short says the audience is 100% male. That's crazy. That's ridiculous. 100%? Not a single female watched that video. Real. Look, if I wanted females to watch that, I should have named the channel Viper King, okay? Or Viper Queen or something, you know? This is an interesting move. No, I don't like it because no, that's just a stupid move actually. Because if knight takes, then it kind of forces me to double my pawn structure because I can't take with queen. Unless I develop the bishop first or something. This is probably what I should do. I'm up 2 pawns. I have an advantage. Let's trade down, simplify, and let's convert effectively. I don't know if that's actually going to be the case. Knowing me, I'm probably going to somehow mess up this game. But, you know, I'd like to think that I won't. It's probably going to feel like that last series now. Honestly, probably. I'm not expecting that it'll do super well at first. But I'm hoping that over time, at least, it will hopefully accumulate more views. That's my hope. That's what I'd like to have happen. Now, I'm not entirely sure if it will. But I think I think I'm going to make conscientious efforts to make it better. So I did see this potentially, and I might be losing a pawn here, which I probably should have calculated further, so that wasn't the case. But alas, I did not calculate for far enough. Hello, Commander Fox. Or I could play Rook E8, which is something that now I'm just considering. It sounds like I saw that move earlier. No, that feels kind of stupid. It feels a little bit stupid. Maybe not entirely, though. It might actually not be that bad. Hold on. Is it actually fine? Rook E8. Hold on, let's think this through. Rook E8. Bishop takes. Take back. Then queen moves. What if queen check? Yeah, you know, I don't like that line. I don't like the line. I'm done. Let's not even go into it. There's no point. It's stupid. It's a stupid consideration. I just blundered a pawn for no reason, frankly. But you know, that's how it's going today. So, you know, fair enough. If you're asking what my elo is, I mean, my elo is 2000, although I've been playing like a 1400 today so far. I mean, that might be generous. But I am 2000. I mean, this is technically my first stream where I'm 2000 in Rapid, Blitz, and Bullet simultaneously. But who knows? What is elo really? Wow, interesting. So you don't take the pawn, but you do instead go for my b pawn, which is interesting. That is an interesting consideration. Now, I could take the c pawn. This is something that I absolutely could do. And I'm very much considering it. But what I don't like about that is that it activates my opponent's bishop. Yeah, I can't in my right mind play that move. What I'm thinking of, and this is kind of a goofy move, is to actually play knight to d8, which protects both the b pawn and the e pawn simultaneously. And I think that is going to be my move. Yeah, going for this, I think bishop b2. I'm activating the bishop. I have to move my queen, and the pawns are still going to fall. This, I think, is it's a concession, but I'm up 2 points of material. I'm maintaining the 2 points, and it can easily, like, you know, either bring my bishop back, play b6, play e5. Excuse me, sorry. Drink some more water here. So this move can still come in, obviously. But if I can play e5, like how I'm going to, then it comes with a lot less venom. Yeah, you're never going to get to NM. Not for a while. But I believe I will. I just need to be playing better than I am today. But I actually do think I will. But hello, Viper. How long will you be streaming? Because I can't stay for long. Maybe if you're still streaming, I can join later. Well, I've only been streaming for about 2 hours. So I'll definitely be live for, well, at least another 2 hours at the minimum. But most likely more. Most likely at least maybe 3 or 4 more hours. We'll see. We'll see how things go. But I'm feeling pretty good so far. We'll see. But I don't know how long I'll be playing chess for. is we'll see, because I'm sure the mods, when things die down in the stream, as they inevitably will, we'll probably play some Jackbox or maybe some other games outside of Jackbox. So we'll see. But hello, Napoleon don't be confused with Bonaparte. Bonaparte. Shout out. Knight to d5. Knight to d5 is that even possible? I don't think any knight can get to d5, so I'm not sure what you're talking about exactly, to be completely honest with you. All right, I think the move now most certainly would just have to be b6. It does leave the light squares weak, but my opponent has a dark squared bishop. I don't think I mind this. Yeah, let's just go for it. Let him take b7? I mean, I could. I suppose I could allow it, but why? Why allow it? Because I'm feeling charitable and I'm, 1,500 points higher than my opponent? Maybe. Maybe. All right, rook's hanging in the corner. Obviously, need to move the knight. Most natural square would be to go to e6. So that is exactly what I'm going to do. Yurt. Bishop e6 traps rook. I suppose it does. I don't know. I feel like there's too many complications there that I just frankly don't feel like calculating. Too many complications. Why calculate? All right. Oh, we hit the goal for a second there. Oh well. It'll come back. So sorry to oh my goodness, what was your name? Sorry, Korean. What did you say your name was again? Your nickname? Oh my goodness. You're saying bye and I forgot your name. Where is it? My nickname is Maru. There it is, Maru. We'll see you, Maru. Thanks for joining the stream. I appreciate it. Alright, my move already was, I was kind of planning to play knight to d4. And I don't see a reason not to here. So I am going to continue with that game plan. I mean, the rook going here kind of makes me want to play that move even more. The knight is pinned, so the knight can't take. You're a great player, and I hope you'll always be successful. Okay, thank you, Best. I appreciate it. I think you were saying some different things in Arabic before. But look, I think we can settle... we can get over past our differences. I appreciate your consideration. All right. Yeah, rook d3. Rook d3 makes a lot of sense. I think that would be one of the best moves for my opponent to play. I don't see any issues with that. But I will need to continue to try to generate an attack. And I'm not exactly sure how I'm going to do that. But I need to figure out a way in which to do so. So we'll see. We shall see. I don't know exactly that, to be honest with you. Okay, that move is not rook d3. That is rook e3. And I believe that walks right into a fork or potentially a discovered. No, discovered doesn't work, does it? Yeah, if I take, then just rook takes. I think this fork makes the most amount of sense. I don't see a reason not to go for this. And then also the rook is hanging. I'm just wondering, maybe is there something better? I don't think there is. Let's just go for it. That is already good enough, I think. All right. But yeah, I'm 1900. What is the difference between you and me? Well, if you're 1900 and I'm 2000, it's not a lot. It's probably very minor. I probably just played more. Honestly, there's not much of a difference. I probably just played a little bit more. I played a few more games. Maybe I got a little bit luckier. I don't know what it is. It's something to that effect. Most likely. I don't know. It's a slight difference for sure, though. Yo, bro, why did you see my name in my profile picture? Okay, obviously I didn't. Who is this account? Whose account is this? This is Viper King stole my name. When did you create your... Oh, today. Okay, cool. Thanks. That tells me everything I need to know. Favorite opening? Catalan. Catalan. No question in my mind. It is the Catalan. The greatest opening of all time. Better believe it. Alright. I don't think we'll get to 200, so I'm going to change the goal to 150. Alright. So let's take the rook. Unless there's anything better. I don't think there is, though. Alright, what is my game plan now? I don't know, man. Hello, Charge. How you doing today? I might drop the queen back. I might. I think I will. I think it's a safe move. I might also just keep trying to play moves faster. Honestly, maybe I should have just tried to triple on the file or something. I don't know. I mean, well, I can't do that. I also just hang it, but I don't know. I feel like if I could trade off the queens or if I go in a pawn, then I think I'll be more so in the driver's seat than I already am. So I think it'll be fine. But I'm looking at you from Kurdistan. What is Kurdistan? I don't believe Kurdistan. What is, I know it's not a country. Is it a region of a country? I'm actually not sure. My geography skills are lacking. They're failing me right now. Play Roblox Spelling Bee at the end? I'm down. I'll play Roblox Spelling Bee. I can spell all the words in the alphabet. Because that's not the dictionary, just the alphabet. I can get all the easy ones. A, oh, I got that one. I, oh, I sure can spell that one. Kurdistan is a country? There's Kyrgyzstan and Kazakhstan. There's no Kurdistan. Alright, I'm looking at e4, getting the knight away and trying to take a pawn. That looks reasonable. I don't see a reason not to do that. Is Kurdistan a real place? I feel like I've heard of it before, but I know it's not a country, because I know all the countries. It's a place in Iran. That makes more sense. Kurdistan is an ethnic group. Okay, that makes more sense. Iran. Okay, I'll remember Iran. Well, welcome from Iran. I don't know how many people we have from Iran. I don't think we have that many who watch my channel. That's pretty cool. It's kind of crazy when I think about it, how many people from all around the world watch the streams. But that's what I like about chess. Chess is, in its essence, a universal game. So it's cool. It's very cool. All right, let's take the pawn. Let's double on the second rank, and let's win. From India, shout out. I will say we do have quite a few viewers from India, but you were special nonetheless. Nicaragua, we don't have many from Nicaragua. U.S., yeah, U.S. and India are the top two for sure. Nicaragua, I don't know how many Nicaraguan viewers we have. Iceland also, don't think we have many Icelandish? Is that it? Is it Icelandish? No, Icelandic? It's gotta be Icelandic, surely. Netherlands? You probably don't have that many Netherlands either. Saudi Arabia? My goodness, we have a lot of people in here, dude. Definitely not Icelandish. That's so wrong. Icelandic. Alright, well, let's play some more games. Let's keep going. Alright, we have InCR7 and Abbasi Brahim. I have added you both as friends, but Greg the Crocodile is setting me a challenge. So let's do it. Hello, Mr. Invincible Clash. Iran on top. You missed mate in one? Did I? I think I made it one the next move, maybe. Oh, actually, no, I didn't. Yeah, I could have just moved the rook. Yeah, you're right. Oopsie. It's okay. Oh, my opponent plays the Grob. Oh, you're playing this again? Okay. This is Greg. Greg, I know you're not at 748. Don't fool me. But I do need to play this accurately, or else I'm going to lose. So, because last time I played against a Grob, I lost, which is kind of pathetic, but let's just not have it happen this time. Super simple. Kurdistan, not Arabic. Okay, noted. Noted. I could take the pawn. Oh, I could take the pawn. I think I will take the pawn. This is the Grob Gambit. But I'm well versed in the Grob Gambits. No, I'm not. But I like to think I was. Hold on, what's the move? Is it E? No, hold on. Excuse me. Sorry. Shouldn't have clapped so close to the mic. Okay. I forget the correct move in this position. I'm going to lose my mind. I think it might be just knight f6. I'm going to play knight f6. Nothing wrong with knight f6 defending the bishop. So if there's a queen check and there's some goofy stuff that happens, I'm not going to lose a piece. Okay? Capiche? Now I can't take this pawn, or else here, and I have to block, and then I lose my bishop. So I'm not going to do that. Oh, no, wait, no, I can take it. No, I can't, because then queen, if I bring it back, then my knight's not defended. Okay, fine, fine, fair enough. Fair enough. This opening, dude. Grr. I wish I remembered it, but I only face it like once every year, if that. So I don't remember it. Gosh dang it, dude. What is the move? It always just eludes me, huh? What the heck is the move? I really can't figure this out. Alright, I might just play some... Alright, let's just play some developing moves, man. Takes e5? You guys saying e5? Should I play e5? I feel like that's... No, I'm kind of cheating, dude. I was just going to play g6 and develop my bishop this way. I mean, e5, I believe it. I do believe it. But, okay. In honor of what I was going to play this. I'm going to play that. And I'm just going to castle this way. And you can guard the bishop with the queen. That makes sense. That does make sense. Okay, e5, I'll remember that for next time. It just, like, I never faced this opening, dude. It never comes up, dude. I think the move is probably just queen c8. I mean, what else, right? What else but queen c8? Alright. Well, I'm not happy. But here we are. e5 for next time. I can't really do this. Oh, I can. Yeah, I can play this. There's no threat here. Now there is a threat, but it's fine. I'll just move. I'll move back. I'm kind of getting bulldozed down the board, but that's how it goes. Hello, Avia. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. I hope this guy is not cheating. My opponent, I will tell you, for anyone who's wondering, my opponent is not rated 748. I know this is an alt account, but I should be able to beat my opponent. I am higher rated than my opponent, I believe. But my opponent has beaten me plenty of times before. Actually, am I? Am I thinking? I might be, honestly, I might be mixing up alt accounts. Okay. It's your birthday today? Hey, happy birthday. Happy birthday, Bread Dominator. Alright. I need to figure out what I'm doing because my piece development is obviously abysmal. I feel like c6 is kind of necessary to try to break through here. Something needs to happen. And nothing is currently happening. This is not a good position. But it's not losing that bad. It's maybe losing a little bit. Maybe it's like minus or +1 rather. I've definitely been in better positions. But who's to say? Any position can be good if you're just the better player. Boom. Boom, bam, bop. All I gotta do is just be the better player. It's super simple. Ooh, doubling the pawns is interesting. That is quite interesting. So, rook c1 is an issue. I might put my bishop here so that I can move my queen here so that I can still defend this pawn. Yeah, what else? What else but that? Yeah, I mean, let's just go for it. Oh, I guess the rook gets in anyways because of the bishop. I forgot about the bishop, man. I generally forgot about the bishop. The bishop just gets in anyways. This does not help my position at all. Okay, great. Well, I just blundered that. What am I doing, man? What am I doing, dude? What am I doing? Oh, gosh, dude. Queen trap coming? Yeah, queen trap is definitely coming. And I didn't just, like, blunder everything. Not smart by me. Not smart at all. Do I even have this move? Takes. 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 Takes? That's good for me. No? Is that correct, though? Alternatively, just this. But then I get my rook out. I think that's fine. Wait, hold on. Let me think this through again. Here takes queen, takes queen, take queen, take back. Right? Yeah. No. This. I think that works. Bishop b8. No, my rook would be on b7 after taking the queen. Yeah, it's got to be this. I mean, what else, dude? Gotta be. Alright, so I don't mind losing that pawn if I can get over here. My knight's still defended okay. It's fine. Right? Right? I'm not... I might be miscalculating this, frankly. Like, maybe I am. I don't think so. No, I'm almost certain. I'm almost certain. Yeah, bishop on f4 makes it weird. The bishop on f4 does make it weird. I think if rook were to take, I'd take the queen. Rook would take my queen. Then I'd take the rook. So all the red pieces are the ones that have been taken. My rook is on b7. Okay, yeah, so you don't need to worry about it. Let's not worry about it anymore. Alright, we could take here. I'm surprised my opponent didn't just take the a pawn. But I guess it's kind of always hanging. Yeah, I mean, like, what else? What else but this move, really? I'm concerned about... There's some things that concern me, though. Maybe I shouldn't be so greedy. Maybe I should play just b6, trying to chase out the queen. Because what I'm concerned about is knight h4. Trying to take my bishop so that I lose a defender of the knight. That's what I'm more concerned about. So I should probably just play a more forcing move. This pawn I could probably get sometime... Some other time, but this is more of a permanent issue. Okay, so that was a concession, driving my opponent backwards, which is good. It's a good step in the right direction. Now I think probably bring my knight here is reasonable. Trying to go for this d pawn. Is there a better way in which I could do it without blocking my bishop? Not really, right? Because my rook now blocks this area. Alright, well, fair enough. Let's just go for it. If knight here... Oh, my opponent just doesn't even go for it. Okay, my opponent just takes the pawn. Which is completely understandable. But now I take this one. So, yeah. I think that's better. Okay, going for my bishop now. I don't think I mind that particularly. My bishop isn't doing a whole lot now. Yeah, Duolingo does do chess now, yes. It's not... Well, I mean, it's if you're below 1400, then it could be helpful. Yeah, 2 passers. There are 2 passers, but I think I might be okay. I think I just might be okay. I hope. I really hope so. Let me try to think this through here. I'm wondering if there's some way. I think what I might go for. Call me crazy. No, that is a little crazy. That doesn't work. I was thinking of trading the bishops and like going like queen b8 or something, but ends up not working because my knight is undefended and my e pawn falls to the rook. I'm trying to think of some other way to go to do that. I mean. Why is 700 not rolling over? Cheating? Or am I missing something in this live? So my opponent is not rated 700. This is an alt account. So yeah, I mean that's the short answer, I suppose. All right, let's just go for this. Yeah, you can never just look at this and be like, oh yeah, it's a 700. Like there's so many people who have alt accounts and whatnot. How can you become mod? Well, all the mods have been viewers for numerous years, and I gave them mod back when I used to not stream chess. So, that's... Oh yeah, you're right, there is a fork, isn't there? Shoot, I actually missed that completely. That was stupid. I mean, maybe I didn't really look at that because I had knight d3 as a counterattack, but maybe that doesn't even work. I think it might work. I want to take the bishop first. I know I don't feel like calculating. I don't feel like calculating that nonsense. If you take my bishop first, then I'll just take the pawn. Probably. Nah, maybe I wouldn't have. But I don't need to worry about it now. Okay, now I need to figure out what I want to do here. This pawn is... I want to hang on to it. But I also don't really care about it. But I should care about it. I really need to care about this. Okay, let's be smart here. Let's be smart. What's a smart move? What's a smart move? Probably moving the bishop. I want to defend this pawn. I'm so tempted to just play e6. Should I? It feels... No, because then the queen just comes in, no? Or something? I don't know. Something's bad here. I just don't like it. I don't like this at all. I don't feel confident at all. My confidence is completely shot. Okay, think this through. I need to think this through right now. I need to be smart. I need to be smart. Alright. Alright. Let's start with this. That was my original plan. Let's start with knight d3. It's not a bad move. Yeah, king d3. That's what yeah, it's N for the knight. Yeah, I saw about this. I didn't think it was too scary. Because ultimately, I'm just better at the end of the day, truthfully. So true. I actually might have a counterattack here. No, I don't, because then the queen would just take it, and I don't have rook g6, so that never works in my life. Okay, let's be smart. Be smart! I need to be smart! But oh, how to be smart when you are oh so dumb. You know what? Screw it, I'm going for this, man. I literally... I'm having an aneurysm trying to figure this out, man. I just can't do it. I just can't do it right now. For whatever reason, I just can't do it. Oh, wait, hold on. Think this through. Think, man. Think. Am I just cooked, bro? Am I just cooked? I guess I just gotta play this to defend. It just stinks. That move stinks. Everything stinks about that move. Oh, no. I don't know, man. I'm cooked. I have no time. I don't have any time, man. I'm just cooked, bro. I just gotta sack my queen, man. I don't know what I'm doing, man. I actually generally don't know. I'm literally panicking every second that I have. I'm just gonna resign. I have no time left. Alright, we'll play to my opponent. F6. I don't think F6 works because the rook is patrolling. I just messed up. I needed to, not play as slow as I did. But of course I played pretty slow. Well, that's how today's been going. That's how today's been going so far. What did I might not have updated my after the last game. I think didn't I win the last game? I think I'm still 6 and 7, but yeah, today has been an awful day, dude. All right. Well, if anyone wants to send me a challenge, feel free. Yeah, totally not a smurf. That was a smurf. But actually, wait. Can I look back? Let me look back at that game for a second here. Actually, no. There's someone. Wait. Hold on here. Yeah, I did win the last game, so I forgot to add that one. Dude, I've been horrible. I have been actually abhorrent today. All right, I'm pulling up the game analysis just because I want to see. Because I generally don't remember the Grob theory. So I believe when everyone said e5. But I'll just double check here. If you play Roblox Spelling Bee, I can clip a bunch of clips. Okay, so yeah, 67.4%. Yeah, obviously, horrible game by me. So here, let's just see all the moves here. So this is actually an inaccuracy. I thought about c6. I just didn't think. What is after this move? that's just so I just take and I'm fine. Yeah, I guess so. Fair enough. Hey, thanks for playing me. I was Popo Coco. It was very difficult. Well, thanks for joining the stream. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Okay, so next time it is just literally c6. And then what you take? What is the best move here? Queen b3. Queen b3. Yeah, that's the annoying one. Then just e6. Really? You literally just don't care about this at all. You just play knight d7, say thank you. You can have 2 pawns. I'll play rook c8. Really? And then rook, knight e7. Or it says rook x e4. That's crazy nonsense, right? Right there. That is not something that I intuitively would do. So that doesn't work because I made it 1. Okay, obviously. Okay, fair enough. Okay. Next up, I'll remember this. I'll remember takes here, c6. c6? Yeah, the activity is better. I understand. I see now. I see the light. Queen b3. If cx, we take back. Still queen b3. Knight f6 now. We don't care. So you just literally never care. If that ever happens, you just don't care. You say, you know what, screw it. You can have all these pawns. Wait, what's better? Oh, rook b8, obviously. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Okay. okay, excuse me. Let's actually play some games. I got it now. No Grob is going to beat me ever again, okay? All right, we have a lot of games. Let's go. Ohey, Montana. Let's go. Let's play. Apparently everyone has an alt account. Yeah, literally everyone. There's been a lot of people that play today that have alt accounts. So, looks like I'm playing against worse people. And I'm losing more games, but look. Alright, we're playing a copycat. Queen g4 was the best move there. Did not play it. So now we have it transposed into a 4 knights Italian. Okay. It's funny how it's not allowed, but probably most have one. Yeah, a lot of people have one in this stream, especially for whatever reason. Yeah, I guess d6. We could pin the knight. I mean, I'm not opposed to taking. I mean, maybe I even just go put some more pressure on the knight. Just really try to exploit this pin. Well, we can take with the bishop, and then when I take with the knight, there's a fork. And that is, I think, crushing. Okay. Let's see here. Now, what is the game plan? I probably need to move my king. I probably need to get my knight to f4. Probably play like f5. Try to bring the attack. Yeah, striking the center makes sense. Ooh, interesting. Okay, well, let's... actually, we could just take... When push, I move out of the way. You can't really take my knight, because then I'd take yours. Yeah, there's something there. So, yeah, now the rook hangs. This is what a 600 actually has to play. Yeah, this makes more sense. So there is no pawn takes. Very important, because otherwise I would lose my queen. So we need to be accurate here. I'm going to move my knight this way. I think this is fine. And then, again, go to f4. Even though it's not quite an anchored point like it was before, I think it's still a good square to go to, probably. And then, queen g5. And we try to take out this king while I can. Yeah, queen g5. Might just have to take. All right. Do I just have h5? Because the bishop is basically pinned. No, it isn't basically. It is pinned. It is pinned to checkmate. Yeah. I think that is the only option, really. Okay. Let's just take the pawn. Keep trying to play accurately. But we are definitely in the driver's seat here. Let's get another piece into the game. Let's get the rook in. I mean, we could even just get the other rook in, really. There's a lot of things we could do. Actually, no, I mean, honestly, this is probably more clinical. Just do this and play. Oh, never mind. Probably the more clinical way. Try to main 8 moves. Well, I'm gonna win pretty soon. I don't know if it's exactly 8. It might be a little sooner, but all right. Well, GG's. Well played. I mean, that's how it goes. You know, you're 600. I mean, you played pretty well. It's just that bishop pin kind of killed you there in the middle game, beginning of the middle game there. Yeah, I was right here. Probably for future reference, instead of moving the rook, you probably should just play h3. I would say, just to get rid of this bishop pin, because that was very, very nasty. All right. Well, that was a good comeback game. At least you know, that's. I'm a 2000. I swear. I might not always play like it, but I am a 2000. We have novice checker 916 from the United States of America. Let's do it. Yeah, Viper Clips is starved of views. Yeah, also, why do you, again, Viper Clips, why are you numbering every single clip? Shorts are not consequential. I think you should just label. Also, why are you using, why are they all horizontal? Make them vertical. Even if not everything fits on screen. Make it vertical, man. Make it vertical. Oh, you know, I'm playing, okay. I keep playing the wrong move, dude. I need to play the right move. Thankfully, I think I'm okay here. I think I can still play this c5 idea, so I'm gonna go for it. But I misplayed again. This is not what I'm supposed to be playing. Oh, please play the Dutch. I'm sorry, real OG real cookie. Next time I face d4, I'll play the Dutch. I got you. If I remember, I got you. If I remember is a key detail. Excuse me. Okay, let's play Queen b6. I've been learning some new lines against the London, but I'm always so on autopilot to play d5 that I always forget that I'm supposed to play knight f6 first, and I need to ingrain that in my head if I am going to actually play the line that I've been learning. I keep forgetting. If you turn a horizontal stream to 916, then it makes it actually vertical and only captures like 1/5 of the screen and ruins the quality, sir. Well, then make it better quality. You need to be better. You need to be better if you're going to be a clip channel. We can't have this inadequacy. This simply won't do. What a nerd. Speak for Hauer Elf. So true. Hey, this guy's actually kind of spitting. Oh, this looks precarious. This knight looks very, very loose. Just like my poop after Taco Bell. I think there's got to be some way. Like, we could maybe pin it, maybe 94. Okay. I'm gonna go for Queen b4, pinning the knight to the king. And I think knight e4 looks good. It's not winning, but it looks like I'm applying the pressure. Which is what I want to do right now. That's a good move. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie to you. Can I go for this? Takes. Yeah, I can. I think that's better for me, because these doubled pawns are weak. So I will take that as a small victory. Maybe I had something better there. Maybe I should have played e6 first. There's probably some other things I should have done. Maybe that would have made things better for me. Actually, I could go for this. No, that feels a little bit unnecessary. Let's just play smart. Looks like a drawish endgame where black's going to win. That's what I think too. So it's not super interesting. Oh yeah, I just had Okay, well, I guess I'll play it now. I just missed that. I literally just missed that. I mean, I guess this works anyways, because I guess I just win the rook here. Well, I messed that up. I actually had a much better move, but you know, fair enough. Okay, let's just defend a6, nice and simple. Let's just castle. We're up a piece. Now we just need to convert. Actually, I'm not up a piece. I'm up an exchange, is what I should say properly. All right. Let's be smart here. Hello. I unfortunately cannot read your name, but it looks like it's in some Cyrillic. Hello. Hi. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. I apologize that I'm not entirely sure how to pronounce your name, but welcome to the stream nonetheless. But yeah, I number all of them so the bomb isn't blank for horizontal streams because I'm too lazy for any more effort. That's honestly fair. I can't really fault you there. Do you have the Rook DLC? Yeah, the Rook DLC where it can jump over pawns. Dude, I can't wait for that update. I heard it's like coming soon. It's coming when GTA 6 drops, but like... Actually, I think I could take this because I get a fork. So, I think that's better. Yeah. Actually, do I have... No, I don't have anything better. Okay. I was looking to see if I had like another fork or something. Play Fiend? Yeah, I'm not playing Fiend. That song is... It's gone past it. Bro, play Jackbox. I'm going to get you expelled from the API. I will play Jackbox. I'm not playing it now. Come back at like midnight. And then we'll see. But I will play I will continue to play chess. I will say the stream has been going pretty well so far. Let's just push this. Yeah, let's just keep pushing the pawns, I guess. Oh, actually, I actually might have blundered that technically, because I think you could have taken here because there is a fork. So if I had taken, then you would have taken here, here, here. I guess I'm still winning that. Okay, let's What's the best move here? What is the best move? That's what I'm trying to find out right now. I'm thinking about this. Thinking about that. So if here takes... Do I have... Rook d6? I mean, I guess so, right? Sack the rook. Should I just sack the rook? You know what? You're right. When in doubt, sack the rook. My knight might be trapped in the corner, but don't worry about it. It's fine. If I per se a meme, dude, what? No. You sound cringe, bro. Say a meme. Are you cultured? You don't sound cultured to me. Say any meme. You can't? Well, uncultured. Play Not Like Us? No, I'm not playing Not Like Us. Sorry. Not playing any non-copyrighted music, okay? Sorry. Sorry to disappoint. When in doubt, invade France. Exactly. Now that is the European imperialistic mind. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Well, I think we will win quite soon, I hope. I'm doing it. Alright, we can take, and then I think we have knight c4, which at least exchanges one of the bishops. I'm not playing copyrighted music. So true. Alright. Just gotta make sure that there's no forks between my bishop and my king, or the bishop and my king, which I don't think will happen. I might as well just win these pawns. I don't care about those pawns. Alright, there we go. GG's. Well played. Brilliant? I don't think so. Should I check if there's a brilliant? I don't believe so. There's no way that rook sack was a brilliant move. There's no way in the world. Mano Dio, according to my calculations, and novice checker of all added friends. But I did bad. No worries, Michael G. It's okay. Because you can get better. And also I am much higher rated than you. It's okay. You'll get to my level. I believe in you. I believe in you. Yeah, no brilliance. That was, I think, blatantly obvious. Rook sack. Was the rook sack the best move? Hold on. Yes, it was. That's crazy. It actually was the best move. That's funny. Well, anyways, let's continue. Your peak autism? Thank you. Alright, let's continue. Local Freezy, you're sending me a challenge, but it is rated. So if you could send me an unrated challenge, I'd appreciate it. But Manu Dio, I see you sending me a unrated challenge, so I will accept. And there was a huge green block on my screen. Apologies. Thank you, Felix Miranda, for subscribing. All right, let's play. Let's do this thing. So 1455 from Brazil. Let's do it. Steak is becoming a Forsaken YouTuber. He's been a Forsaken YouTuber for a long time now. But hello, Tylock. I challenge you for a 1v1. My name is It's Mohit69. Please accept. All right. I will accept. Let me check my phone here. Local Freezy. I see you challenging me. I have added you as a friend. Let's see. Anyone else? I don't have any other friend requests at the moment. All right. Knight C6. Let's do this. You voted for Kamala in 2024. I obviously did not. All right. Should I play multiple games at the same time? Wait, can I do this still? Oh, I can! Oh boy, okay. Maybe I shouldn't have done this, but let's do it. Okay, I'm playing a simul now. So it's gonna flip back and forth between two games. Play the Halloween Gambit? Oh, well, it's a little too late for that, unfortunately. Let's play H6 first. Oh, this is a Marshall. Push, bring the bishop back. Okay, I'm sorry. I know this might be confusing to follow between two different games, but let's play my knight here. This looks solid. Because it's attacking the queen, so you can't take my pawn. Okay, knight goes back. Do we push, or is it just c3? I think it's knight c3. Hello, Harsh Patel. How you doing? Welcome. Interesting. Okay, we can just play f3. We can bring my knight out. Or maybe my bishop. Maybe my bishop is more accurate. Yeah, I think my bishop is more accurate, frankly. Can you check your phone? I'm checking my phone now. I don't see any friend requests. I don't have any. There's nothing at the top of the screen. Everyone, it says I've added everyone. Alright, go here. So it takes, I'll take back with my knight so that I don't lose my pawn. So you retreat all the way back. Okay. I mean, the move is probably d6 or castles. Yeah, you know what? I'm not going to play d6. I think I'm just going to castle. I think castle is a little bit better. Let's castle and let's continue. Okay, so let's castle here too. You know what? Screw it. Why not? Everyone's castling. Why not? Why not me? So it's gonna still flipping back between these two games. Okay, this knight jumps forward. I'm not sure if you're trying to go for some from attack here. I don't think there's really any merit to this. I think that's like a one move threat that can be diffused quite easily with just like, you know, h3. I think I'm going to try to pose some problems. I mean, I could bring my knight forward and like, you know, maybe gain a tempo on the knight or something. But if you're going to play queen h4, then I might as well just wait and play h3. So instead, I'm going to move my queen to b3. I think this is a good square for it to be on. Okay. Okay, so you take... I could take... It kind of allows your knight to get back into the game, though. I would honestly prefer my pawn to stay on d4. So instead, I'm going to play c5. So that if you take with a pawn, then I can just take back with my pawn. And you still have this annoying pawn in your position that is restricting your knight's mobility. Okay, so you move the bishop instead. This actually opens the door. I mean, I could play like something like f4. I could just play straight up e5. Honestly, e5 might just be the best option. Alternatively, I could even ignore it and just go for the b pawn anyways. And after bishop takes, then I have to slide my king out of the way. And, I mean, your knight... I guess your knight could go to d7, though. Yeah, why allow that? Why allow that? Let's just... We should push the pawn. I think that's probably my best approach. Push the pawn to e5, and then play on. Okay. I see. So you're going for my bishop now. I think I want to... Obviously, if you push this pawn, I have to move my bishop away, and then you win my pawn. So let's play a5. Let's just entirely disallow you to play a5 and kick out my bishop. So my bishop will remain. Okay, here's the move. So again, h3 was the idea. I think h3 is still a good move here. And now knight is attacked. Bishop is attacked. And I think there might be some problems. Okay. Let's see here. So bishop moves forward. I'm tempted to go for maybe d5. I'm worried, though, after e5 what my response is. I mean, I guess I could just bring my knight back. Maybe forward. No, I'm not sure about forward. Then you didn't have to worry about some tactics here. Oh no, bishop defends. Maybe that works. Maybe d5 when push. Do I have like bishop g4 or something? No, I don't know. If push, maybe I just drop back. That's probably the best move. Yeah, let's just go for this. d5. I like d5. I feel like this d pawn is kind of preventing my own development. I feel like it makes sense for me to push it, and we'll see. That's how I'm feeling right now. You sent me a friend request. Please check it. Okay, I have checked it. It's Mohit69. I see you, and I do see you as well. Real Cookie 40 from Belgium. I've accepted both of you guys as friends. Let's go. All right, I got you. I got you, Real Cookie. All right. Hello, Mr. T. Yes, terrorist, aka important duty or import tax. So taxes importers paying when importing from a terrorist country. Something like that. Yeah, something like that. That's a good enough explanation, I think. I was thinking of going this way. Now I'm actually considering going this way. I feel like I want to keep my knight on the king side. I feel like it doesn't have much prospects going this way. Now I could leave it if I had e8 available, rook e8 available, but this bishop is placed a bit annoyingly. You know what would be nice though? Nah, you know what? Yeah, just bring the knight back. There might be some tactics or something. Okay, so this is an interesting attempt. So both pieces are hanging. This pawn is hanging. There's a lot hanging in this position. What exactly is the best move though? There could be a lot. I think taking here, well, you take back with the queen or with the pawn. Are there really any threats? Not particularly. Not particularly. I think I will just take the knight. But hello, Jamie Romero. Or Jaime, maybe? Jaime Romero. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Mustafa. Hi, I am new here. How can I play with you? So, all you got to do is send me a friend request. My username is ViperKing_YouTube. There's a link to it at the pinned at the bottom of chat. So, yeah, feel free. Send me a friend request, and we can definitely play a game. Okay, so I'm thinking there's a lot of different ideas that I have here in this position. This is very interesting. So I like this position. I'm sort of tempted to play this move. I'm tempted. I'm tempted to play this move. If knight jumps out, then I just play a d4. But then probably knight moves to e4, and then I feel like white's looking better there. Yeah, let's put some more pressure. Let's go for this. I'm just wondering if there's really that much merit to this move, but I'm realizing now that I'm actually kind of running out of time, so I do need to play a little bit faster. So my opponent is going for a potential attack on the h-file, so I think a more principled move would just be to take here. Or alternatively, yeah, I mean, we should just take here. All right, I think I'm just going to move my bishop backwards. So you take back, and then I can just take the bishop. Okay, cool. I'm going to go to bed. Man, it's 4 a.m. and I need to work in the morning. So, all right, well, good night. Yeah, I mean, I know it's late for you over there in the Netherlands. My goodness. Well, thanks for watching, though. I appreciate it. I know I oftentimes stream in the mornings, so I apologize that this is like one of my first nighttime streams in a while. Not adequate for European viewers, unfortunately. But anyways, thank you for joining. I will hopefully be starting to stream more often. Okay, that is just a free queen. So we can't take the queen. I'm sure that might have been just a mouse slip. I think you were probably trying to go back to f6. So I do feel a little bit bad, but I do have to take. I do need to take it. All right. So this is a much closer game, though. Much closer. There's a lot of things at play here. So I think I just want to take. I think that is my game plan. Okay, yeah, European viewer watching at 5 a.m. here. Hey, shout out to you. Appreciate it. That's some commitment right there. When do I usually stream? I've been streaming at like 7 a.m. Eastern time. So, I mean, for you, that must be, it's 10 p.m. for me right now. So it must be 6 hours. So that would probably be like 1 p.m. or so. Something like that. Let's take this pawn. Let's win this game. That's plus 7 hours. 7, 8. Well, 7. I usually stream from like 7 a.m. to like at least 12 p.m. So that would be like 1 p.m. to 7 p.m. right? Something like that. All right, let's I could take here. Yeah, wait, hold on. Take there? Surely. Okay, I could take the rook. Is there checkmate here? No, king runs this way. I don't see it. Actually, maybe I could have gone this way. Oh, wait, maybe. There might have been checkmate. It's fine. 10 a.m. in Malaysia? Yeah. Alright, we can, this is what I was thinking of, just taking here. And now we're opening up. Now things are cooking a little more. Now we're cooking with gas. This is what I'm talking about. Now this looks promising. If I can accurately play. So there's literally no threat. I don't even need to worry about it. I can just take here. Here, I just slide over to the corner. Any other move? There's not really any issues. Let's see. Do I bring my knight here? Probably. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, king h1. My king is perfectly safe. There's no way for the pawn to promote. And we're going to win something. Knight's pinned to the rook. Everything's hanging. We will win this game. I'm hearing that noise again. What is that? It sounds like solitaire or something, man. I don't know what that is. Alright. We'll take. And, alright, so we get the knight here. That looks pretty dang good. Alright, takes. We can bring the queen in. Is that mate? Looks close to it. Alright, then let's, what's the most clinical way to do this? No, we can give a lot of checks. Ooh, ish. Okay, I cannot. I know some German, and I know some English, so maybe I can decipher Dutch, because it's somewhere in the middle. Ooh, ik dacht dat... No, you know what? Never mind. Never mind. I have no clue. I frankly don't know. I'm still waiting here? Okay. I got you. I think here and this here, no? Oh, no. Oops. Forgot you could go that way. Here, right? Yeah, checkmate. All right, well, GG's. Well played. Well played. At least you tried. I did try. I don't know Dutch. I speak both, so which do you want, huh? Well, I don't know what you said in Dutch, unfortunately, because I do not know Dutch. As, you know, it might be shocking, but it's true. Okay, we're playing the simul. Where's the other game at? Well, Mustafa, I believe I added you as a friend, followed, and joined the club. Oh, well, you didn't need to do all that, but I appreciate it. Desho, I've added you, SB Sizzler, and Mish LaFlamme. I have, those are all the friend requests that I saw, so I've accepted all of them. Remember when CS Majors got like 100k plus now, but now that's oversaturated and AI can replace it? You're cooked. Okay. Lemon, for the last time, I don't feel like saying this again. I am not just a computer science major, brother. Okay? I'm not. I'm also a robotics engineering major, which greatly diversifies my skill set, which means that I had an interview today, man. I can find jobs without that much worry. So don't worry about it, man. Where's my other game, though? Isn't there another game going on? Hello? There's another game going on. Where is it? Alright, well, real quick, I'll accept yours. I don't know where the other game is. I didn't finish the other game, man. I really gotta go now. Good night. Well, thanks for joining the stream. I appreciate it. Alright, Dutch. Oh my goodness. Alright. Actually, I'm gonna play the Staunton. What do you have to say about the Staunton, huh? This looks bad. What? Checkmate. Oh my god. That's not okay. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's crazy. That one's a crazy game. That doesn't seem quite right. Is this a Viber clip? That might be a Viber clip. There's no game analysis. There's nothing to show. I was trolling hard. Okay, you were trolling hard. I'll give you another game because that was literally 5 seconds. All right. You want to play another game? We can play another game. I will rematch you and we can play another one. That's crazy. That's some crazy nonsense right there. That is literally also the first time I've ever played a Staunton in an actual game. And that's funny that is the result. But when you get a job, will you do night streams? I will continue to do night streams. Today seemed to be pretty good. But frankly, I'm going to be completely honest with you guys. It seems like I'm gaining more subscribers from this stream alone than I have from some of the most recent videos. So, based off that premise, I think it's in my best interest. And I'm also going to be, hopefully in the near future, also starting up some new long form videos, obviously. So we'll see. Then again, my thing is bugging. Okay, I will. But yeah, Federico, if you want to play a game with me, absolutely feel free to send me a challenge. My username is ViberKing_YouTube. Actually, let me just go to Game Archive because I exited out of that. There was another game that I was playing. What happened to that game? It just like disappeared off the face of the earth. I don't know what happened. Anyways, we can play another 10-minute unrated. Send it. But hello, Noah Luca. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. All right, let's go. I'm gonna play Massachusetts. Give me Massachusetts. Give it to me. Massachusetts. Please? Maybe? What's my blitz and bullet rating? It is also 2000. Alright, well, no Massachusetts, unfortunately. My blitz is 2003. My bullet is 2007. And then my rapid is 2006. That is... Okay. Okay, you can't be trolling. You can't be trolling this hard. There's no way you just played that. There's no shot. I just don't believe you. Are you really trolling 2 games in a row? I don't know if I can do a third. Long form vids do horrible though. I mean, that's the thing, Lemon. Hopefully, if I can actually like, they don't always do horrible. If I'm, just am better at making those videos, then they'll do better. And I'm just gonna push. I'm gonna push the pawn. Like, I just need to make better content, frankly. That's all I need to do. He was not trolling, actually. Trolling once is crazy. Trolling this many times? Absurd. Obscene, even. Should I sack my bishop back? I'm going to sack my bishop back. In the name of activity. I hate you, bro. I'm sorry. We can play soon. I'm sorry. I can't play everyone at the same time. I apologize. But we can play again. We can play soon. I promise. Okay? I got you. Just gotta bear with me a little bit. Okay? I'm sorry. I promise I will play everybody before the stream ends. Anyone who wants to play, I will play. It just might take a few games. Alright. Yeah, a queen odd game. Yeah, when is my next over the board tournament? So I have never, well, no, actually I have played over the board tournaments. None of them with an official rating though. So currently I'm not going to play in any over the board tournaments until I believe that I am fully and adequately prepared to play and succeed at a national master level. Because I've heard that the most important games when you are looking for a title is your first games, because those games have the largest impact on your rating. So I'm just going to wait until I'm 100% sure. This means like I need to at least be 2200 over the board, or online rather, because I need to get to 2200 over the board to get to the National Master title. So I need to at least be that. Probably though, because ratings online are a bit inflated as compared to online, I do need to probably be better than that. However, so I can go for this maybe. Maybe it's a little risky. Is there a way? Yeah, hold on. I don't even like this. This move, that move irks me. I'm not going to play it. But yeah, that's my game plan. But soon. Hopefully soon if I get to 2200. Maybe. I don't know if I can get to that by the end of this year, though. That'd be tough. Road to NM hasn't been happening the past 10 streams, sir? What do you mean? What do you mean? I actually, like, even though I haven't been playing well today, I still feel like I am playing better than I have been in the past. And I think I actually am getting better, even though, you know, all these games are technically unrated. Or you just don't want to pay for the membership? Okay, I realized it actually doesn't cost as much as I thought it did. So to be completely honest with you, that really isn't a factor anymore. But more so, it's the fact that it is actually, like, significant how much more how much more important those games are at the very beginning than any other games. All right, I'm just playing unrated instead. So true. But yeah, you can absolutely. Sorry. I apologize to okay, Wakus Kokar. Not even close. Yes, if you want to play me, absolutely. Feel free to send me a friend request. My username is ViperKing_YouTube. There's a link at the top of chat, I believe. If you can click it, you might not be able to on mobile. But otherwise, try to type in my username on chess.com. You're more than welcome to send me a friend request. I will accept, and then we can play. Okay. Let's see. So it's a little bit pesky because there's so many pieces around that I can't quite find a win. Maybe I just need to push some pawns. Maybe I just need to push some pawns up the board. I don't mind that. I can push pawns all day long. He's been pushing all those pawns. I am sagging a pawn here. Maybe that was not an accurate sacrifice, and I'm kind of regretting it now. But I think when the knight is no, because then there's a fork, so I do need to defend the fork. So I probably need to go back to g6. Oh no, the knight's pinned because the rook is hanging in the corner. Oh my gosh, duh, dude, I'm stupid. No, I'm not hanging a pawn. I calculated that. Just pristine calculation by me, dude. I'm stupid. No. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I guess I'm sagging a pawn that way though. All right. I'm very smart. It's not true. It's a complete and utter lie. All right, let's just back up. That was not smart. It's what I would say if I wasn't trolling. Since this time is new for you, would you be streaming night more or early more in the future? I'd like to think that I'll be mixing it up. We'll see. I need to do some like A and B testing to see like which one's actually better. But we'll mix it up. I'd like to think that sometimes maybe I'll stream in the morning, sometimes I'll stream later in the day. But I want to stream more. That's my goal. So I want to start streaming at least, if I could, at least 2 times a week. I've only been streaming 1 time a week. Hopefully at least 2 times a week, and maybe 3. Or maybe I just do more streams, but maybe they're a little bit shorter. Maybe they're only, 2 or 3 hours instead of these behemoth like 6 or 7 hour streams once a week. We'll see. Depends how things go. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. All right, there's a lot of like tactical things that could happen here. I'm trying to think through them all, but thankfully none of them lose me more than 8 points of material, which is my current advantage. So I think I'll be fine. Hello, Tobias. How you doing? Oh, that's your username? Sorry, let me see. Oh, well, Momo Ashi, I have added you. We'll see. Okay. So I was thinking here, taking with the rook, because otherwise, if I take with anything else, then something's hanging. Now I was looking at some moves here, but ultimately I think I'm fine either way. But we don't see that move on the board. I might just play this move then. No, hold on. Let's think this through for a second here. Well, actually, you know what? Let's just go for it anyways. I said I was going to think it through, and then I proceeded not to. So, you know what? Fair enough. Let's think things through. No. Because I think there's There's potential for like a checkmate here, I think. I think that supersedes any other tactical concepts. There's nothing else you can threaten more, right? Now knight is pinned. So now this is just definitely winning. Alright, well now we can take. When rook takes, I probably take here with queen. No, knight hangs. Knight c1. Oh, it must be knight c. Knight. Oh, I guess I could have played that. Could I have? Yeah, knight c1 might have been better. Sack. I think this technically works. Either one of these two squares, I think. Either block the rook, or you go here. It's mate, yeah. Or this way, I suppose it would also be mate. But how do you start playing chess? I mean, I first started just like... well, I mean, like, I don't know. What exactly do you mean? Do you mean like general, like, open, like, first beginner's strategy? Or do you mean like... How did I specifically? Because I mean, I just played, like my middle school just had like a chess club. Wasn't really, no one was really good. We were kind of just like messing around. We knew how the pieces moved, and that's it. We didn't have any strategy whatsoever. So that's kind of what we did. Is this you, Tylock? Now me, please. Now me. What is your username? Can you remind me again? It's Mohit. Okay. I apologize. I did not accept. This was the first challenge that I saw. Okay. Tylock, I apologize. Next time, 100%. 100%. I got you. I got you next time. You better believe me. Believe me. Okay, what is the move here? I kind of forget what my theory was, or my what I practiced. Okay, 100% though. I got you next time. Is it wait, no, it's not. Is it? That move seems ridiculous. I think it's just d6. I might need to review this line because frankly, I already forget what the move is. Oh, you know, was it queen b6? Was it queen b6 immediately, or was it d6? Crap, it might have just been queen b6 immediately. Oh, it 100% was. It was. Sorry, I'm forgetting the line. It was definitely queen b6 immediately. That's like the whole point. Yeah, it's definitely that. Like without a doubt, it's definitely that. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is perfectly a-okay. That's what I'm trying to tell myself, when really it's not. No, it is actually fine. All right. Well, anyways, my opponent's thinking here, which is good. This is what I like. What I wanted to learn this line against the London. I found that oftentimes in London, I often go for like some symmetrical system, and it's just like, it's kind of boring. This isn't much more interesting line, because what it does is it gets London players out of their comfort zone a little bit more, which is what I'm going for. That's what I want to have happen. So, we'll see. I might need to review some things, but this is at least a solid start. So I'll take it. Actually, do I want to do this? Maybe queen b6 first. Maybe knight here, bishop here, and then we just castle. I don't know. I feel like I misplayed this, so I feel like I'll review the line after stream. That's interesting. We could take, rook takes. Could take another pawn, rook infiltrates. Doesn't seem worthwhile, so let's not do it. Let's just keep chugging away. Feels like actually, maybe I should have just played d5 immediately. I'll definitely play d5 now. Yeah, I honestly probably should have played d5. That's probably inaccurate of me not to. And to allow my opponent a little bit more counterplay than I should have. But I think now is definitely the right time, if not a few moves before. Because that d-pawn backwards is going to be a liability if my opponent gets all their pieces developed and a lot of pressure on the d-file. So it's better to try to at least trade it out in some capacity and then play on from there. But yeah, I did misplay this slightly, I think. How did I play, Viper? Okay, real cookie. I'm not going to lie to you, Chief. You did not play very well. But that's okay, because you can just get better, right? But yeah, I mean, I literally checkmated you in like 4 moves, and then you proceeded to blunder your queen on move 4 the next game. So like, look, he says that you're horrible. I'm not gonna lie. That is basically what I said. Yeah, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Look, I'm sorry here. I really am. But you can get better. That's why I believe in you. Excuse me, man. Little cough won't go away. I slipped my finger on my life. Okay. I believe it, but twice? Twice. I don't know. I don't know, man. So I'm considering a few things here. I'm very much considering g5. I think that this is an interesting move. And I think it turns the pressure dial up a little bit more, which is what I like. Because my king is honestly quite safe in the middle. I don't need to commit castling either way. First time was just dumb. Only the second time, okay. So that's fair. I mean, if you've never seen the Staunton Gambit before, which is something that, I mean, I haven't really seen much. I mean, I don't play the Dutch, so I wouldn't know, but, you know, generally speaking, from seeing other games of people play the Dutch, I haven't seen the Staunton much. But, so I get it. You can blunder it. Okay, interesting. So I could definitely trade, which is definitely a consideration. Alternatively, I could just push the pawn now, kind of forcing the trade. Maybe I'd take with knight. I'm not sure which one I would take with. Yeah, let's push. Let's push my g-pawn further. I think should I take with bishop? I feel like my bishop is probably more adequately positioned there, because my knight, maybe my knight goes to e5 afterwards. I'm still considering some things here. Oh, that's an interesting move. Taking first. Well, now I take with this bishop. Yeah, I have to. I gotta take with this bishop. If I don't, and I allow this, then there's tempo. I have to move my knight or something. Yeah. I'm trying to think what else. Yeah, it's gotta be. Maybe my opponent gets more counterplay though. Cookie Bro Queen Sag was awesome to listen to this guy. So true. You're actually right about that. The Queen Sag was actually such a tactically good decision. Like it was actually insane. Alright, that might not have been the best move. I don't know. I'm not frankly too sure here. And now we take. And now I'm considering taking the knight. But then knight takes. I need to take this bishop at some point. There's a lot of like move order. It's a very particular move order. Do I take the bishop first? No, the knight takes. That gets out of the way of this. Is it better to play this move? Because the knight just hops in anyways. I feel like it's not better to play that. I feel like I shouldn't. So let's take with this. Let's take here, knight takes, right? Then maybe queen e6. Queen e6. The knight's hanging, the bishop's hanging. I think this is right. I think this is right. I think queen e6 is the right move here. Right? Hold on. Maybe take Take here, takes with knight. Then queen e6? There's something here. I'm just wondering now, if f4, en passant, knight jumps back. No, then the knight behind it isn't defended adequately. I think this works. Okay. Oh, yeah, I hope so. I can't spend any more time calculating this, so let's go for it. I really hope this works. If not, I think I did have something. If I... Right? Because knight has to take back. Or maybe there's a... Maybe there's a knight sack or something. Ah, shoot. I don't know. Yeah, maybe there's a knight sack. No, I don't know, though. Hold on. Does that work? No, knight sack. No, bishop goes back. Yeah, well, queen could just take anyways. But if knight were to take, this doesn't work because... No, it does work. Because the queen can take. And protect the bishop. You know what, dude? You know what? Can't. That's not going to happen anyways. Hello, Wumpus. Hi, Viber. Can you play Kara Khan against me? My username is Jimothy Wonderspoon. Okay, bro. Alright, bro. You want me to play the Massachusetts defense? Is that the smoke you want? Choose wisely, though. Be careful. Be careful what you wish for. Alright, I think it has to be... is it, though? Because in this pawn... No, but then... No, you'd just be hanging. You'd be hanging everything. It's got to be queen e6. Has to be. This doesn't work because I would just simply take the knight. Simply. Very simply. I don't know. This isn't simple at all, man. I feel like I messed up. But like I feel like I'm still doing good. This is what I calculated with the f4 protecting the knight. But then I have what, en passant? Or maybe, I mean, I might even just have f6 straight up. Or check first? Does that work? So I don't want to do this. I just think I'd step king f8. Is there a check here, though? Is what I'm concerned about. Maybe I go d8? No, then rook comes in and pins the bishop. I'm overthinking it, man. I am overthinking it. But I have to overthink it. Or else I'm going to lose. King f8. Knight check. Why? Just run over? Just run away? Just run all the way away. I mean, it's got to be this, right? It has to be. Right. Right. I mean, I just can't go to d8. Can I? If I go to d8, what, rook comes this way. I mean, I guess I can take. But then knight jumps back. I can't protect the bishop. No, definitely not. It has to be f8. It just has to be. There's no other choice. I think it's g7 or g8. Probably g7. Yeah, there's just too many. There's just like, isn't there something? Oh, does that work? Oh my gosh, does that work actually? You had a free piece and you wasted? Did I have a free piece? I don't think I did. Because I was in check. I don't think I ever had a free piece there. Did it ever work? Did anything ever work? Gosh, freaking dang it, man. Dude, it's so close. Yes, I know the regular crocodile is your alt. Yes, okay. Good to at least clarify. Dude, this. That's annoying. That is very annoying. I mean, I gotta take it, right? Oh, no, I guess I don't have to. So anyway, I could threaten something else, man. Yeah. I mean, you missed it. It was a tactic. Yeah, but where? I looked, I looked, and I could not find it for the life of me, man. Hey, I guess it's got to be this. I don't know what else. Oh, or was it? Where was the win? Oh, I didn't even see that. Oh my god, I actually missed that. Straight up. Okay, that's not good. Shoot, dude. Ah, that doesn't work either. Here definitely doesn't work. Crap, man. Where was it? Guess I slide back? Shoot, dude. I might be cooked here, dude. I mean, I could block with the queen, I guess. That's probably better. That restricts my access to block with the queen. That is not what I want to do. Where else, right? Where else? Where else? Wow, this is an infuriating position. Absolutely infuriating. Yeah, I don't know. Frankly, I just don't know. It's so close in so many ways, yet it's not close at all. So I guess I still block with the queen, right? Yeah, what else, dude? Where was it? I gotta look at this game review. This is gonna kill me, dude. Dude, I looked at that position for so long and could not find the tactic that won. Yeah, there's no forks. No forks. No whammy, no whammy, no whammy. Hello, Angel Maria Salazar Gallardo. Hi, bro. I've been practicing chess and I see that I've had results with King Enigma videos. I recommend it. Well, maybe I'll check him out. I do know of King Enigma. Actually, I could take. No, hold on here. Take. Rook here. Seems sketchy. Very sketchy. So close, though. I might not have a better option, though. Screw it. Let's just go for it. I might have tactics. I think I do have tactics. After that. Take like this. All right. Not great. Dude, yeah, I do not have any time. You were absolutely correct about that. That is a very accurate. I should have just played a5. Should have definitely just played a5 there. Oh boy. I'm winning this. Definitely winning this. Ah. Shoot. Alright, well, it was a draw anyways. But at least I got a draw. I got a draw out of it. Okay, I got to check that game analysis because I need to see where I messed that up. Where was the win? I could not find it. Let's find out. Okay. Sorry, everyone. All right, here we go. Let's see it. I have one 5 in a row, though. This is true. But yeah, Lucio, I will play you soon. But Tylock, I need to play you. I know you're next. I got you. 76.7%. Wow. What was the move, dude? What was it? Also, I need to know this opening, right? This is book. So I guess that was fine. But that's not the best move, is it? Hold on. Is Queen B6 better? It's a move. Okay, anyways, sorry. So miss a tactic. Where was the miss tactic? That is what I need to find out. Bishop E4 is a blunder. That's a miss. Okay. So let's find out. This must be the tactic here. They made a mistake and the bishop is now lost. So let's see the miss tactic. So I take the bishop, take knight. I take that knight. And I'm winning a piece there. Wait, why not? Hold on. Did I get that right? So if I were to take with the bishop here. What did I see here? Was this just knight taking? Oh yeah, I think I saw this. And I saw that I can't take back. This is why I denied it. Oh, you guys can't even see my... Oh my gosh, sorry everyone. Sorry, apologies everyone. I keep forgetting that. So this is the move. So I was supposed to take instead of taking this. So the move is here. I should have taken here. Because after the knight here. The reason why I didn't take this was because I was like, okay. If I take this now, I'm going to lose my rook. So I'm not going to play that move. But that's not... You take this pawn. And that's the key move. Because this knight's hanging. This knight... Okay, I missed it. I missed it. There are two knights hanging. I got to see that this is the one that I can capture. It's fine. Well, fair enough. We'll take a draw. Alright, Tylock, I got you. You can play after me? I got you. I'll play you. I got you. But hello. How you doing? Okay, Lucio, I've accepted your friend request. Alright, where are you? It's Mohit. Let's see. Where are you? I know I've added you as a friend. There you are. Alright, let me challenge you. Let's do... Oh, you sent me a challenge. Okay, well, let me... Here we go. Make it unrated. Perfect. Alright. Hello, Malcolm. And hello, Wakus. I know you sent me a friend request. I believe I've accepted it. But I will make sure to... I will play you soon. We got plenty of people who need to play. Who want to play. So we'll keep it going. Alright, let's do this. Come on. Let's win another. Can I? I hope so. Okay. Let's play knight to c6. We're going to play with 4 knights. Another Halloween, maybe? No Halloween. We have 4 knights Italian. Alright, let's... Do I want to castle? I'll play... Yeah, I'll castle. Why not? Alright. But yeah, if you want to play next, well, definitely feel free to send me a friend request. I can't guarantee that you'll be next, because we have a bunch of other people who've been waiting as well. But I will try to get you as soon as I can. And yeah, I definitely will be able to play you in a little bit. Within the next few games, at least. Okay. So let's play for this. Let's trade off. I think I will go for this, yeah. All right, now let's see, what is my game plan? I might rotate my knight around this way. Might look for f5. I think that looks solid. I don't mind a knight jumping in here. I don't think that's too bad for me. Okay, well now I can't play this, but I can play knight c5. Now I can play this move. That's what I like. Big if true. But hello, Jeremy. Hey, Viper, can I play you? Yeah, feel free to send me a friend request if you'd like. But yeah, can I play up to Tylock? Okay, I can't guarantee it. The reason why I don't usually do a queue is because... Sorry. Excuse me. The reason why I usually don't do a queue is because, like, sometimes we have to wait for people to send me challenges and whatnot. And we end up wasting too much time in between games rather than me just accepting the first challenge that I see and going for it. So there's been some people here who have been... a little bit impatient, which is why I've said, okay, you know what, let's go ahead, let's play. No offense, sorry. It's valid, though. It's valid. So, excuse me. Oh my goodness, I'm losing my train of thought. But anyways, so yeah, I can't guarantee it. But if you do send me a friend request or a challenge like immediately after this game, then yes, you will be. But I shouldn't guarantee that I'll play anyone else next. Just to be safe. If it gets to be a while and it's been like, you know. Oh, I almost blundered just a fork. I almost just blundered a straight up fork. Oh wait, the knight's hanging. Wait, what? Oh my gosh, I almost missed that. I actually almost just blundered a fork and missed the hanging knight. For some reason I thought that was knight was defended. It is not defended. Oh my goodness, I need more water. Might have to grab some more water after this. Oh my goodness. Sorry. All right, well, let's take here. There's no threat. We'll probably take that pawn too, or not. No, you still will. Still free. We could take. We might as well. All right. But now we are cleanly in the lead. Are you adding me though? What's up, B? I'll send a challenge out of this game. Yeah, for sure. Okay, I do see you. I see you as well, Malcolm, and I see Ghost Bacon as well. I've accepted all of your friend requests. So yeah, feel free to send me a challenge after this. And yeah, I'll accept the first one that I see. And we'll go from there. I hope that works. All right, let's do this. Let's try to get checkmate here. Guess I'll take the pawn. Well, what's the best way? I mean, I guess I should just push like literally any pawn. Maybe I should just bring the king. Bring the king all the way up the board. Oh, maybe we can do this. There's a mate in two, bro. Yeah, I believe it. I won't fault you there. I definitely believe it. All right, well, GG's. You had mate with the rooks when the knight was holding the open square. Ah, okay. Well, look, maybe I'm not the fastest, but I'll get the job done. All right, well, GG's. Let's keep it going. All right. Let's keep it going. All right. Jimothy Wonderspoon, I see you. You were the first challenge. So, let's go. 1061 from the US. Let's do it. Please play Caro Kann. All right, I got you. I'll play a Caro Kann. I got you. I'll play the Massachusetts, if you'll let me. There we go. We got the Massachusetts defense. It's incredible. It's an incredible opening. It truly is spectacular. What? Bruh, what? I told you I was going to play the Massachusetts defense. What do you mean? What do you mean, bruh? This is a good opening. It's not a good opening. It's a great opening. She don't remember. This opening is so good. It's actually insane how good it is. Why aren't people playing the Massachusetts defense? Not the best? What do you mean not the best? This is great. I just want a normal Caro Kann. This is a Caro Kann. Oh, you wanted a Karen Kann. Oh, my bad. It's a new Gambit opening. It's called the Massachusetts defense. I'm from Massachusetts, the state of Massachusetts in the United States. Therefore, I must play this opening. That actually doesn't work. I can't do that. I have to. It's just like, if I was Dutch, I would play the Dutch every game. It's just I'm not Dutch, so I don't have that luxury. It doesn't allow me to send a game request. Why not? But yeah, I'm making this opening relevant. Okay, I'm making this opening relevant. It is irrelevant. It's a good opening. I promise you. I promise you. We might see this back here. The problem is the Dutch is not hard to counter, apparently. I mean, that is true. You can't just play the Staunton and then checkmate your opponent with 4 moves. Or at least if your opponent is real cookie. That is. Which is okay. You know what? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I still don't know exactly what I'm doing, but that's the beauty of the Massachusetts defense. Is that you don't have to know what you're doing in order to get a great position. Look at this incredible position that we have here. It's just so incredible. It's like, wow, how did you get such an incredible position? And then I'll tell you, it's like, it's the Massachusetts defense. It's one of the openings of all time. I'm the worst player alive, man? No, no, no. Trust me. I've seen worse. I've seen worse. It's happened before. Probably. It's probably. You gotta believe. You gotta believe. This defense rocks. I blundered my knight. Look, we all blunder knights. I blundered my queen earlier. It's okay. It happens to the best of us. And the worst of us. But, look. You'll get better. I believe in you. Alright. So, I'm thinking of queen h4 here. This move seems very, very nice. So, I'm going to go for it. Why not? I like it. Now, I feel like I might not have enough pieces for an attack here, which is what I am a little bit concerned about. Maybe I should have taken the bishop first to disallow g3. Bishop g3. Or take the hanging bishop? Well, the bishop's not hanging. Right? Okay, well, this definitely just leads to checkmate. I mean, you just made my... Not g3, bishop g3. If you played bishop g3, then that would have been better. g3 itself is not a good move. But that's okay. You know what? Look, I'm not here to judge. I'm just here to make bold assumptions. It's two clearly different things. Alright, what's up, AB? You're sending me a bullet challenge. Although it is rated, so I will counter that with an unrated one. Otherwise, I will lose like 16 elo at least. Probably more, actually. Alright. Here we go. What in the world is this? Do you want me to checkmate you? Is this what you want from me? You're very close to getting checkmated right now. Oh, you are just on the edge of getting checkmated right now. You're so close. There's like, oh boy. I don't know what you're doing now. This is some goofy stuff. What the heck is happening? Okay. I'm not sure. There's here. There's everything. Everything's falling. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's your king doing there? Your king's not supposed to be in the center of the board. There's gotta be some checkmate here, surely, right? Yeah. I think that'll work. Alright. Well, GG's. That was a quick game. As bullet is. That was a little goofy. That was a goofy opening right there. That was a very, very goofy opening. Well, GG's. Thank you. Thank you for joining. Bros, copy me. I'm ready to play. I'll play. Well, send me a challenge. If you want to play, send me a challenge. Okay, I see you, Jimothy Witherspoon. I see you sending me a blitz. Oh, excuse me, a bullet. But I want to play someone who I haven't played yet. So, send me a request. All right, Lucio, I got you. Or I'll get Wakas, because Wakas, you did say it in chat first. You sent a request, but I don't see your request. That is interesting. Why don't I see your request? I know I added you as a friend. Wait, did it just come up? Wait, I just got something. Oh, there. Okay, this must be you. Yeah, this must be you. Okay, you just sent me a friend request, and I just accepted it. Okay, let me get this. Let me get this. Sorry, I thought I accepted it, but I did just accept it. Here we are. Now we're friends. All right. Let me send you a... Oops, not a 30-minute. Oh, my gosh. 10-minute. 10-minute rapid. Hopefully that's good. It doesn't allow me. I don't know why. All right. Well, I'll get you again, Lucio. But yeah, okay. Barbara, can I play again? Okay, I won't play you again just yet. I want to make sure that I get to play everybody who hasn't played yet first, and then we can do rematches. So let's do it. Let's keep it going. But thank you to Roman Arm for subscribing. Appreciate you. Just the arm. Just the Roman arm, specifically. All right, let's play. All right, I'm going to play e4. I haven't played e4 today. Let's play e4. Hello, Malcolm. Can I play after? Yeah, for sure. Definitely. All right, let's play... What do I want to play today? Maybe I'll go for... Well, it depends what my opponent goes for, I suppose. Petrov. Okay, this is different. Let's go mainline. If not, okay, this is not mainline. Do I have d4 here? Looks like I do. That's an interesting move. I've never seen that before, and there might be a good reason for it, but I don't know. You should have done a3. Like, Twisted's actually kind of spitting right now. Watch out for when Twisted starts spitting. That was a very awkward move, in my opinion. I'm trying to think of how best to exploit this. I'm not exactly sure. I'm just going to play bishop c4 at the moment. Not entirely sure how best to exploit that. But we're just going to target f7. Okay. Now we could technically still go for it. Because rook here, we have e5. It looks tempting. I'm trying to think if there's some better way. Like maybe even just like you know what? Let's not counter our eggs before they hatch. Let's put on a little bit more pressure. Let's play bishop g5, pinning the knight to the queen. I feel like there's okay. So we're gonna win. We're gonna win something here. I think I could have gone for that, but I feel like I'm kind of diffusing my attack before I need to. I mean, we could just take the pawn. I guess you just take my pawn then, right? Yeah, maybe it was better to do something different. I don't know. I'm not entirely too sure. I think it's winning either way. But it might have been more winning the other way. Alright, well now we definitely have a mating threat incoming. So my opponent needs to defend appropriately, if possible. I don't think that's the way, though. Alright. Well, I'm sorry. But it must be done. I've lost to too many 800s today. I can't. Okay. Alright. I think that is mate. I don't think there's any way to get out of that. Yeah, it's either h7 or h8. And both lead to mate. Alright. Well, GG's. GG's. King f8 was impossible because the bishop was watching that square. Alright, well, let's continue. Well, GG's. Thanks for joining. I see you, Lucio. Alright, you're sending me a rated one. Let me send you an unrated in return. There we go. Let's do it. You forgot. I get it. No, I've been there. I got you, Pixel. I like what you're thinking, though. I like what you're thinking. Because oftentimes that would be an escape square for the king. So, alright. If anyone wants to play, though, we got some more people. I see you, Pointer64. I see you, Momo Ashrio, who is sending me... You both are sending me challenges. I will accept some more in the near future. But, Lucio, I'm currently sending you one. I'm not sure if you see it, and if you're able to accept. But hello, Albert. And knight f3, please. Okay. If I have the white pieces, I'll play already. I got you, Albert. I got you. Alright. As requested, I'll play already. That is a very non-committal move. So I'm going to transpose a bit here. Now we kind of have like a King's Indian. Now we definitely just have a King's Indian. All right, we'll play this. Let's play knight bishop d3, castle, and then I'll try to orient my pieces accordingly somehow, some way. I'm not entirely too sure. So I'm kind of inviting g5. Not sure if I should have done that. My bishop might be misplaced on g3. Maybe, I don't really know. Who knows anyways. I'm bringing my knight backwards, and I'm looking to play f4. Now I will play f4. I think that I need to break through on the king side. If my opponent takes, I'll take with my rook. If not, then I'll play f5. And I think this kind of clamps down on things. I might bring my bishop. I'll bring it to here. Excuse me. I'm tempted to take this knight, and I think I will. That was kind of why I put my bishop there instead of any of the other squares. And now here comes the moment. It's looking good. Do I have this immediately? Not quite. This knight is a little pesky. If I can get this knight out of here, I feel like I'm going to be in definitely a winning position. So how do I get rid of that knight? Well, I could bring a knight maybe to this square. What's the fastest way in which I could do that? Not too fast, unfortunately. I have to move the rook. Is there any faster way, really? Gosh, that's going to take forever. It's got to be something better than that. Do I have time to make all those moves? Like, I feel like I got to get it out of there somehow. That's just way too slow, though. There's no way that works. What else? I'm trying to think. I'm really trying to think here. What is my best option? Oh, sorry. I didn't answer this question. Sorry. Are you going to stream tomorrow? If yes, then what time? I am unfortunately not going to stream tomorrow, but I hope to stream some other point. Actually, well, hold on. You know what? I might be able to stream tomorrow. Now that I'm actually thinking about it, I might actually be able to stream tomorrow. Okay, if nothing else comes up, maybe I'll double check if I can. I actually might. If I do stream tomorrow, it wouldn't be in the morning, so it would have to be the same time as today. So it would start at 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, and then it would go to at least midnight. Are you going to let Kelly take over? Yes, and what time? Kelly is not taking over. She is at her boyfriend's house this weekend for their anniversary. So that is quite nice. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to think here, and I'm really trying to figure out, this is an important part of the game, to figure out what my game plan is. And I'm struggling to find an effectively fast way to execute a game plan. You know what? All right, I'm going to go for this. I think this might be my best option. I frankly... maybe not, though. Maybe that's a mistake. I don't really know. Maybe that's also too slow. Yeah, let me just had a heart attack when you said her boyfriend. True, real. That could be too slow, too. I don't know. I don't see anything faster, so you know what? Fair enough. Let's just go for this. I just frankly don't see anything better. Ooh, interesting. Okay. All right. I see what you're doing. All right. Actually, wait, hold on. So if I take... Yeah, we can take a pawn then, right? There might be something here. How long have you been streaming today? I've been streaming for just about 4 hours. Just under it right now, but we're almost at 4. So I'm really trying to think here. Do I take immediately? I don't want to allow my opponent to play f6. Yeah, we take, I think. It's getting a little bit sketchy. This is probably... Well, it's most definitely not the most accurate way. There must have been some more concrete way. I'm not sure if maybe f5 wasn't the right idea. Maybe I should have kept the f file open. I'm not really too sure, to be completely honest with you. But I'm almost certain there was definitely something better. Which it happens. That's kind of the story of my life. There was something better. Yeah, there was definitely something better. Okay. Alright, let's still figure it out. There's still plenty of game left to play. And frankly, I'm not sure what to do. Alright, let's bring our knight over. I'm going to have to concede something. I can't get everything that I want. in this position. I don't know if I should. Yeah, so f6 comes on the board now. That's definitely not a move that I wanted to allow to happen, but frankly, I just don't have any way to stop it. I thought I would. I thought maybe I could do something, but unfortunately, I don't. Actually, maybe this might have been inaccurate. I probably should have just played king g2 and brought the rooks over. Oh, well, I guess that gives me a tempo, because now the bishop needs to be defended. So I guess that kind of helps me out a little bit. All right. Well, anyways, yeah, not super accurate play here. Now the bishop might actually be trapped. Is there a way to defend it? I actually don't think so. So I think I might have lucked out here. Hello, Lay Official MLBB. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Thanks for joining. Are you going to play Jackbox or not? Yes, we will be playing Jackbox today. Yes. That is a Viper King guarantee. Actually, another interesting... I could have also gone for Queen A4 and tried to infiltrate this way, maybe. It's also another idea for the future. But yeah, Malcolm, can I play next? Yes. So don't worry. Before I play any Jackbox, I promise I will play everyone on the stream who wants to play. So Malcolm, yeah, I think I got you next. I mean, there's some other people who I think have been challenging me too. So we might have a few other people who also want to play. But I definitely will get to you. All right, well, let's take the bishop. And let's continue on with the game plan, which is to win the game, obviously. This king is quite safe back there, though. There's not much that I can do to really carve my way into the position. I mean, I could bring my queen, maybe. Maybe there's some way I can get in. There might be I see one tactic. Maybe, I don't know if you guys see it too. That is at least being threatened. That maybe is a good idea. And now I think it is a good idea. So the tactic that I was thinking of is knight g8. Because no matter what takes, I can take the knight. Because it opens up that attack. So I think that's a reasonable thing to do. Because that kind of gives me some more gameplay. But the thing about this bishop move is that it allows or opens up this b2 square. So I should probably defend that first, I think. Yeah, I definitely need to defend that. So let's just play b3 first. I'm not even sure this tactic is super sound. It might be better to keep my knight on the board since it has an active role in the game. Or I could just be yapping my head off and I have no idea what I'm talking about. But obviously now it's been defended. I could slide to the left. Crisscross. No, it definitely doesn't work. Queen here. Take. I'm not opposed to that. I don't think you would take. But I think creeping into the position is a good idea. I'm just sneaking in. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's all coming together. Yes, Lemon. Viper. What's up, Lemon? What's up, Dak? So we can pre-move this. Not that. This. I mean, maybe this happens. Bishop sack? No. Definitely would not happen. That might be the worst move on the board. I don't know. This that probably would be. Where is Kelly? Yeah, where's the empty diploma? It's still up there. Can you see it? It's right above the S in chess reps. Empty diploma. I should be getting it soon. Now I can flex on my friends I played you, lol. Yeah, let's go. And next time you can flex on them and that you beat me. I'll believe in you. Alright, let's see. What do I want to do? Dude, I don't know, man. Chad, is this real? Probably not. Nothing is real. It's just so locked up. I need to get in there somehow. I won against Viper in chess? Yeah, okay, Lemon. Definitely wasn't a forfeit that I had to do. I'm gonna bring my knight back. I just don't see a particular way forward. Because frankly. Yeah, let's just take. I just don't see it. I'm up a piece, and let's just try to take control of this H file. It's the only open file on the board, so let's bring both the rooks there and figure out some way to win this game. All right, yeah, bring the other rook. Actually, could I have gone for? No, I don't think that worked. Okay, never mind. I thought this was a tactic I missed. I don't think it worked. All right, let's give it a check with the rook. Got to figure out exactly what to do here. Welcome back, Southern Chess Spirit. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. I'm back, but I can't play a game. No worries. All good. How do I get another knight into the game here? Like, I could go for this. Is this worth it at all? Maybe. It's better than doing nothing, which is what I'm doing a whole lot of right now. Just don't see a good follow-up here. Oh, maybe. No, maybe I'm getting in. I'm kind of getting in. Yeah. No, I see it. I'm kind of getting in. I'm kind of weaseling my way in. Hello, Mr. Piano. How you doing today? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, no, I'm kind of getting there. Okay, yeah, now we got a fork. Okay. My pieces kind of, they weaseled their way in there. Gosh. All right. I guess going this way. We'll go like this. Let's get my other rook into the game, basically. Because I realize that if I remove this knight, and if I'm able, the king can't move unless you lose the bishop. So I think this is a good, yeah, this should be an easy win for me, definitely, absolutely. Yeah, I think it is just about curtains. Sack the rook. Completely unnecessary. Should I sack the knight? Hello, Tyler Biker. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. But yeah, if you want to play me, Mr. Piano, absolutely send me a request. We do have a few other people. I know Malcolm, I still need to play you. We have a few other people who are waiting. But yeah, feel free to send me a challenge, and I will play you very soon. I'm just going to gobble up all the pawns now, and then it should be easy from there. Yeah, if everyone would sack the rook there, it's fine. True. You're actually right about that. Should I sack the queen? Okay, let's not prolong this. Sack the queen? Oh no. Oh no. That's too much. I agree. Do not indulge too much in the unnecessary piece sacrifices. That is not the move I meant to play, but it works anyways. I meant to play. I was trying to move the queen here. All right. Well, we have there's just yeah, there's some checkmate coming in. It's close. Sack the queen. When in doubt, always sack the queen. Never fear the queen sack. All part of the plan, baby. All right. I better not stalemate here. I'm actually a little bit too close for comfort to stalemate here. I can't allow this. I just can't allow this. Okay, I messed up a little. I'll let the king escape. I'm prolonging this game far past what it needs to be. But isn't that the joy? Should I sack the queen? Sack the queen! Knight bishop mate, please. Okay, you got it, boss. Let me just promote to a bishop and not run out of time, or a knight, excuse me. Oh my god, bro, why? Dude, you gotta do. Look, knight bishop mate, I gotta do it. Okay, I gotta do it. That's what you said. I gotta do it, right? I have no idea. Dude, I don't want to lose the game. I can't lose the game. Okay, I can't lose the game. I'm sorry. I can't lose this game. That would just be way too much. Even for me. Alright, GG's. I can't do knight bishop mate. It's far too difficult. It is very difficult. Alright, GG's. Well played. Well played. Alright. Okay. We got some games. Malcolm sending me a challenge immediately. 692 from the United Kingdom. Let's play. Let's do it. Alright, what we got? I'm going to play a Scandinavian. I can do two bishops mate. Yeah, two bishops mate is a lot easier. Because you kind of just create a wall and you kind of just go for it. But yeah, that... Heck no, though. Two knights mate. Alright, knight and bishop mate? No. Two knights mate is just not possible. Yurt. We're going queenside, baby. We got some fun incoming. Sack it? Okay, I'm not sacking any pieces in this position, okay? I don't think I trust myself to win this. I'm the appealing move here, I don't know if it's super sound, but F5 is just like screaming my name right now. F5 just like really looks like a move. I'm just gotta make sure my queen isn't getting like trapped or something, because it's kind of getting close. It's kind of running out of squares, but I think this is fine. Just gotta be a little bit careful. Make sure we don't run out of squares too much. This move looks good. I could also take, which actually also kind of looks good. Which one's better? Which one is better? They both look pretty good. I mean, this... Maybe, is there G4? Like, maybe. You know what? Let's take this way. Let's go for this. Okay, well that definitely just hangs the queen. That knight was pinned. I won't let that one slide. My opponent has sacked the queen successfully. Maybe that was the objective. Oh wait, did I? Oh my god! Wait, I literally thought I just blundered. Oh my god, I almost did. I thought for a second I blundered this, mate. And with the rook coming in, we need to protect against that immediately. And this, actually, hold on. Let's not blunder getting a rook trapped in the corner, okay? Hold on. Let me just make sure I'm not blundering mate for a second here. Like, this would be very embarrassing if I just, like, blunder mate for no reason. That would be very, very bad. But, like, I'm chilling, right? No, I don't know. I don't know. You know what? I don't like it. I frankly am not a fan. I'm just not a fan. What's some there's plenty of good moves, I think. But I want to make sure that I'm finding the best move that doesn't, you know, completely blunder the game. Just do it, Eternal Suffering, but I'm thinking. Let me think. I'm dying. I need to think. Okay, hold on. And that's how you lose on time. Yeah, I just waste all my time on a move that doesn't matter. Exactly. How to lose 101. Today I saw a GM do the reset checkmate all pre-move with blindfold mode on. That's crazy. Reset checkmate is insane. Okay, let me think. Let me think for like 45 more seconds about what I should do here. Okay, problem solved. I think this move solves all my problems. Oh, you said C6. I didn't even look at chat before you said that. I'm gonna be real with you, brother. I wasn't even looking at chat before you said that. And I got it. Huge. Huge. But yeah, it does allow a double, but the queen is defending the rook, which is the key aspect. But yeah, I was a little bit underdeveloped there, and I think it definitely hurt me a bit. I don't think there's any. There's no like. I mean, the rook can go here, sure, but then my queen maybe goes to what, b6 or something. I'm fine. No, maybe not. Maybe not b6. Okay, you don't go for that. That would have made me a little bit nervous, but now I'm feeling pretty good. Take. Cool. All right, now we're definitely good. It was a little bit precarious. It's actually a lot more scary than I thought it would originally be. Did not think that move looked that bad. All right, but we're good. We have my rook out. My rook is now fully defending the back rank. We're good. We're fine. But Sir Rep, I mean, if you want to, I'm not going to prevent you from saying moves in chat. You can say moves in chat. But like, yeah, I get it. If other people don't want me to, don't want other people to. Hurry up, okay, bro. All right, Eggy. I'll hurry up just for you. I probably should just make like an escape square for my king. That would probably be the most accurate way to just like not worry about checkmate ever. But you know, here we are. All right, well, there is a potential. I think checkmate might be incoming, or at least maybe not. It's close though. It's close. No, it is, isn't it? Yeah, now it's just mate. All right, well, GG's. I only did that because it was annoying me. That's fair. No, that's fair. That is completely fair. Well, that's why I don't play the Scandinavian defense, because I don't really know what I'm doing in it. All right, let's continue. We have, oh boy, we have a bunch more games. Pi Ip. Okay, what is this? Where are all my pieces? Dude. All right, you better be able to win this. If you don't win this, up 12 points of material, I'm going to be unbelievably disappointed in you. Oh my god. Same move in chat is a violation of fair play. Again, if it's not unrated, then it is. I'm not gonna. Lemon is just here to pester me. Lemon is my guardian demon, here to constantly pester me until the end of time. Sorry, that sounds a bit too rude. I'm sorry. Okay, that sounded very mean. Your videos are so boring. Okay, Eggy too. Eggy goes right up there with Lemon. Yeah, castle move 1. Alright, this is why I play this move, because that pawn was a poison pawn. Although, it's not great for me still, because I'm still down 9 points of material. So, you know, I mean, it's something, but I might just have to keep pieces on the board and go for checkmate, rather than I'll lose stuff. But we have some threats here. We have some threats, for sure. Yeah, who's your guardian angel then? Rod Hill, obviously. I might be able to win this. I mean, you might be surprised. There might be some ways in which my opponents can blunder. I don't know, maybe. I mean, you are 275. I mean, there's a chance I win this. There's also a high chance that I don't win this. Both are very likely. Bro's at 275, so you should win. I mean, yeah, true. Alright, I'm going to push this pawn and then probably go d6. Or I'll just take with the queen. Okay, now I have now I like my chances. Is that wait, is that unstoppable? No, it is stoppable. Is it? Wait. No, this is mate. This is actually mate. Is there any way to stop this? Because if you go this way, that's mate. If you go this way, check here, you're getting chased out. Or maybe it'd be d6 first? No, because then you just take with the bishop. Okay, well, GG's. Alright, that game doesn't count for the win-loss record. But that was quick. Alright, well, GG's. Yeah, king d8, then king. Yeah, if here, then you do just take. The king might be able to escape, but then it's just gonna get hunted out. Queen c5 check. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Yeah, you could just do queen c5 immediately. Oh, I see that. Yeah. Okay. You go back, then force him to go back. Makes sense. All right, you're bullying him. I am. I'm sorry, but you put the odds on. We have okay, what is this? What is this? Your piece is already developed. Oh gosh. Okay, now we're just playing some goofy nonsense. Okay, I have the white pieces, but my opponent has had 6 moves to get developed. So that's great for me. Let's see. What is my game plan here? I mean, I kind of have to play like a, I don't know, I'll play like a Queen's Indian attack type of setup. I mean, what else do I have here? Or maybe just something like a Nimzovich or Larsen. I don't know, man. Ohio chess only in Ohio top chess, funny chess moves, chatty chess pieces. Look, Twisted gets it. Twisted gets me. All right, cats or dogs? Hi for cats and hello for dogs. Everyone type. I would definitely. Oh, I mean, it's a tough choice, really. But I would say dogs. Just barely edge out cats, in my opinion. If I was a cat person, I literally just said the exact opposite. I'm just gonna play h4. Screw it. This move doesn't scare me. This move doesn't scare me. h5. Now you might say, oh, well, you're underdeveloped. You shouldn't be doing this. Well, screw you. Yeah, go for here. But resisted the French move. True, he did resist en passant, which is honestly a criminal. My opponent should be forced to resign from the game immediately. But, you know, it's fine. But that's the thing. This game is actually, it's not quite as easy as you might think to win. Because as long as I don't blunder my pieces, although you do have, if you don't seize the initiative and you don't, like, make very testing moves, then it could be, you know, I might be able to hang around in here a little bit longer than you might expect. So I don't really know what my game plan is, to be completely honest with you, though. It's obviously hard to make moves when I'm so underdeveloped. But we'll figure something out, I'm sure. I feel like I need to crack through here. I just don't really know where I'm going to put my king, because with this A file open, I don't particularly want to castle this way. But I might have to. I don't really know. All right. Or I won't castle at all. Maybe I'll just stay in the middle. I feel like that might be my best option, frankly. Hey, however, to win, you don't lose or draw. Fair. Fair enough. Hello, Albert. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. All right, there's no Q. Why did it say number 24 for you, but number 1 for Twisted? What is this? Okay, there is no Q. So please ignore the Q. The Q is defunct. It is disbanded for some reason. It's racially motivated. Yeah, I don't really know what I'm doing here. I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. Let's just develop. I don't know. My king's kind of just here, hanging about. I feel like I need to protect if the rooks are going to double. Yeah, exactly. So that's why knight there protects that. So I feel like that's fine. I feel like I need to continue to just develop my pieces. At least a little bit. So let's do this. Develop with tempo. Or something. This Q is cursed. This Q is cursed. Why are you number 24 as well? Why is lemon number 9? What is this garbage? Is it just saying random numbers? Is the queue not working and it just says random numbers instead? Because that'd be kind of funny if that's the case. And that's the queue I like. You should do an IRL stream exploring your bustling city that you live in. So true. You're so right about that. I mean, maybe. I mean, I might be moving cities relatively soon. Maybe. Might be. It's all a guess, really. Okay, I'm going to put my king back over here because this queen side is not safe. It is not safe at all. I'm going to F2. I'm going to vibe there for the rest of my life. Maybe F4 was better. I don't know. Yeah, probably. To be completely honest with you, it was, and I kind of completely forgot about this move. So you know what? It probably was, yeah. All right, I'm going to move my king here, though. And we'll just vibe. Move to Oregon Trust? Not to Oregon. Moving where? Sorry. Well, I'll tell you later if it happens, but no secret. Can't say for certain yet. All right, so my knight just blocks this file, which honestly I might just keep it there because it's quite nice. And now let's try to attack on the C file. I feel like that's worthwhile. Worthwhile endeavor. Endeavor? Okay. Gotta take back. Control these 2 squares for the knight to infiltrate. Seems solid. Seems good. You play noobs to win? Okay. Look, I'm not just playing noobs. Excuse me. I'm playing anyone who wants to play a game. I was getting destroyed by people earlier, okay? Look, I don't discriminate. I'll play anyone and everyone who wants to play, okay? Does not matter. So I'm a little bit concerned about this move, though. This move does not make me feel good inside. I'm trying to think. Yeah, rook c1. So rook c1 is what I was planning on playing in this position. But what I've realized is that after the queen moves, and I feel like I'm losing a pawn. I don't think there's any way I can defend. So what I was thinking was queen b1 to defend the pawn, so that if the queen were to move, then I could move. Oh, but is my knight trapped there? My knight can't really move anywhere without me losing another pawn, though. Maybe that doesn't work. What does work here? What does work? This is interesting. This is very interesting. I'm not really too sure. This pawn is quite cumbersome. Maybe I need to play like a3 or something. a3 is interesting. a3 takes. And this b pawn just becomes super difficult to choose. Now you have to choose which one. Dude, I don't know. I'm frankly uncertain. I'm going to go for this. This might be incorrect, but if it is, so be it. But I just feel like, you know what? If I lose both these pawns for this pawn, it's going to happen, okay? It's going to happen. It's hard to maintain or keep all pieces on the board. So let's just go for it. Screw it. It's gotta happen. Well, never mind. Yeah, Queen G1 would have been interesting. Would that have done anything? Maybe. Oh, maybe there's a. This might give me a Zwischenzug. Actually, I might have an in-between move to attack the queen. That would be interesting. Does that work? There's no checks with the queen. I feel like this is a good move. So I'm going to go for it. So if the rook were to take, then I would just take the rook with check, and then I would take the rook back. So there's no like rook sack possible. This is just a clean, yeah, let's move the knight out of the way, attacking the queen and the bishop, and then let's see. So I could take, but I won't, because that doesn't really make any sense. Simple. I could take the bishop. Not sure about that, though. Not sure about that, though. Brilliant? Was that a brilliant move? That might have been. Could have been. Probably not, though. Felt a little too basic for brilliancy. Okay, I'm trying to think what is my best option now. And I frankly don't know. Which is, you know, kind of usual. I've been saying that a lot this game. I really don't know what to do. So let's figure out what we need to do. Yeah, I could take the bishop. That is obviously one consideration. I feel like maybe I should just go for it. It might just be my best option. Yeah, you know what? Let's go for it. Let's take it. I can't find anything better. I was looking at other moves like with the queen, trying to get some more activity, but there's no way in which I can really threaten anything. I think that's the most forcing move, so let's just play it. Let's just continue. Now, I am concerned about my king's safety. And I will need to somehow... I gotta do something about it. I gotta generate some kind of activity. Maybe just play queen c2 first. I'm a little bit down on time. Let's just play some simple moves. e4, the knight f4. Ooh, e4. I don't know. I feel like I need these pawns to kind of protect my king, because my king doesn't really have anywhere else to go. So I feel like I really don't think I can play e4. I feel like that's way too weakening. I just don't see that. I just don't think I can. Okay, that move is very, very passive. Let's try to bring the queen further up. Seems like a nice square for the queen. Your goal get completed? True. My goal has been my goal has been completed. I didn't realize you meant my sub goal. Let's go, baby. Well, thank you, everybody. Thank you for subscribing. Well, we shall continue. I was surprised. I don't think we'd get to 200 by the end of the stream, but hey, you never know. Okay, let's just slide over here, so that the queen still has to keep defending the rook. And slide back here. Okay. Maybe I should try to generate some kind of queen side attack, or king side attack, not queen side. King side attack with my queen, and that's what I'm talking about. But what though? What though? What now? I gave a Gark a description of you and your degrees, and its #1 recommendation was to move to Boston. That's kind of funny. Well, I'm close enough. Knight c1. Knight c1 is an interesting idea. I was not considering that move. But yeah, I could see you're protecting the pawn. You're protecting against the a2 check. I don't know. I feel like I don't know if I really want to do that. I'm not sure. I might just bring... The issue is that my rook is kind of stuck to this pawn because I went for this earlier. And I'm trying to figure out some kind of way in which I can effectively... Like, maybe I just sack it, but I don't want to sack the pawn for no reason. I feel like my pieces are tied down because I need to defend, but I desperately want to generate some kind of attack, and I've just been unable to. Can you see this? I can't see that, Tyler. Yes, rook over attack the knight. I'm not sure what exactly you mean, but I mean what rook h4 is what I was thinking of playing here. So I think I'm going to go for this. Yeah, sack it. Knight f4. Knight f4 I also thought of. Knight f4 might be coming in the future, but yeah, rook check. Maybe I slide over. We'll see. We'll see. I'm thinking we got to get my piece a little closer to this king here to make something happen. Yeah, I'm finding it very difficult to find a nice spot. All right, now knight c1 seems like the right move. So that's what I'm going to play. Knight f4 to lead to exposing the king. Yeah, I mean, it might not be too bad because I can just run to g3. But then, you know, queen checks, maybe it gets a little bit sketchy. Okay, I thought about playing queen c2 here. Yeah, I think so. Queen c2. Maybe we do just go for e4. Maybe e4 is necessary. It might be. I feel like e4 is better if I have the rook on h4, like I do right now. Maybe that is the way. A wimble way, a wimble way. Now it's not so good, though, because now I would blunder my d-pawn. But I could take this pawn, which is a very large consideration that I'm very much considering, and I think I will go for it. Now, I have to... Oh, or am I just losing? No, maybe I'm just losing my knight. No, that doesn't work. Hold on. Hold on. Let's be careful. Why everyone is mod here? There's too many mods. Okay, I almost actually just blundered. That would have been pretty bad. I'm not going to lie to you. That would have been bad. Okay, let's not do that. Maybe I do need to bring my rook back. Phew. I did almost blunder that. I was tempted. That pawn's tempting. Knight d3. Oh, I could have played knight d3, yeah. Did not play it, though. Gosh, my pieces are so tied down, dude. What am I supposed to do about this? Okay. What I've realized, though, is that, yeah, maybe if I just keep my knight on c1, it will defend this forever. If I can put my rook here, my rook defends my knight, the rook defends the pawn, and then I can just try to make something happen with my queen. Okay? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Dude, this stinks. Okay. All right. Chad, is this real? We got to make something happen. Something needs to happen. Anything. Literally anything. All right. I'm trying to generate something. I'm trying to generate some kind of attack. Okay, I don't think that move does a whole lot. Yeah, there's no like queen check because I would just take with the knight, rook hangs, but I'm winning a queen, so that doesn't really do anything. I could just play queen, king g, rook g1. Let's just play rook g1. I think that's a decent move. Why everyone is mod here, dude? There's a lot of mods, unfortunately. Very, very unfortunate, in fact. None of the mods act like mods. Schrodinger's mods. So I can take the knight, then you would take mine. But, no, hold on here. Unfortunately, yeah, unfortunately. No, actually it does work. This does work because this threatens checkmate. I was considering that, oh, but what if about the check? But no, I simply would block. But then, no, but then you take the rook. I can't take with my knight. I have to take here. Then you take my knight. Actually, I don't think that does work. No, it doesn't. It's annoying. It's close. It's very close. But it doesn't quite work. Dude, I'm running out of time, man. I'm running out of time. Oy, oy, oy. E4? Yeah, maybe E4. But then I think I lose my knight. Because then he just takes my knight. I had to move my knight. Queen C8. It was possible, was it? Queen C8? Queen C8 check. I don't think that works. So I know I'm losing a pawn here, but I just like... I guess I'm gaining... No, I'm not, because I just moved my king away from here. Dude. It is very annoying to play from a position where you have absolutely no material. Or no material developed. Alright. Now we go for it. I mean, like, I don't know why my opponent didn't take the pawn here, but... Now we go for e4. Finally, the time has come. Alright, 21 seconds left. I basically just have to play instantly and, you know, try to win this. Which is always so much fun. So let's try not to miss any blunders that my opponents make, if possible. Let's just push. I'm happy to push that knight away. The knight's been sitting on that square for far too long. It's had it too good for too long, just like the Canadians. All right. Hello, Whited Skull. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. I was thinking of this move. I don't know if it really works, but it's time to go. So let's find out. Okay, well, there's just a knight for free. Now we're cooking. Dude, that noise. What is that noise? Now he's playing like 700. Now we're back. Now we're very much back. The time pressure. The clock is dwindling. What is this, bro? Good question. What is this? All right. Well, now I think my opponent has pretty much resigned. There's no time left. No challenger? Yeah, feel free to send me a challenge. All right, well, GG's. Well, that game, again, doesn't count towards the win-loss record because this was the starting position. So, you know, here we are. All right, we have... I have not played you. Goken N. Let me challenge you. Let me send you a challenge. All right. But it's getting to that time. Let's see. It is almost midnight. I've almost been live for 5 hours. So, maybe we'll try to play or prioritize blitz games more. All right, let's do it. Let's go. Let's go, everybody. All right. Oh, I was supposed to play knight f6. Oh, my God. And, of course, the London. One day I'll remember. One day I'll remember. All right, let's just play like how I usually do. Gonna play reverse London. So, you're 627 from Turkey. Let's see if I can win. Is chess your favorite game? If not, what is? Yeah, I'd say chess is my favorite game at this rate. I don't think anything's gonna top it comparatively to how much time I spend thinking about the game or doing something related to the game. I think it has to be. Oh, you started another match? Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just accepting whoever sends me a request first. So yeah, feel free to send me a request if you'd like. Vapor King. No vaping happening here. All right. You graduated. Congrats, man. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I am glad to be done. And I'm excited for hopefully the good things that are to come. All right, let's let's take. Maybe that wasn't super accurate. But I went for it. All right, take. We could play Queen B6. Now let's play Bishop here first. Bonjour, parfait, Randria Malalala. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Welcome. Nailed that. I nailed that pronunciation. I just know I did. All right. Let's do this. All right. So, I will challenge you next for my 300 elo. All right. I got you. We'll play. We'll play. It'll be a great game. Okay, I see Swastik Uwu. I have accepted your friend request. Okay, let's see here. So, I was thinking of... I feel like this might be a very annoying move to play. So I think I'm going to go for it. But can I just get kicked out? Maybe not. It's not so easy. No, it kind of is. Because you'd probably just go here. Is college hard, Mr. Viper? It's not too hard. It sounds more intimidating than it really is. But no, it's not as bad as you might think. It really isn't. I'm almost blundering. That's wait, no, this is protected. Hold on. Let's be smart here. Let's not blunder any forks. No, no, still blundering forks. Let's not blunder any forks. Oh my goodness. Ah, then the rook comes in. See, that's not. I'm not liking this. Okay, you know what? Screw it. Let's just take. Screw this. I'm not having it. I'm bringing my knight back. I'm glad you got rid of it though. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean it's really not too bad. Once you get the hang of it, like I was very intimidated when I first came in freshman year, but yeah, you find out it's not as bad as you might think. So my opponent is trying to initiate some attack here. I'm going to try to expand on the queen side. Maybe try to crack open the center here, especially if my opponent isn't going to castle. Some tips for concentration while playing chess. Well, I'm probably like the least concentrated person when playing chess, so I might be like a bad person to ask for that. But I mean, yeah, just keep thinking if you can. Just keep trying to test different moves. If you catch yourself being like, I'm stuck. I'm not thinking properly. Just like take a step back and be like, okay, I need to actually think. I've already thought about this move. This move doesn't work. Let's try to continue on and just have like a process that you can go through every time for how to calculate a position. I think that's a key aspect. Yeah, 1,000 rounds of Fortnite later. Hyper King? So true. Dude, you know me. I'm so hyper. Let's put my queen here. And then we'll try to weasel our way in otherwise. So I'm looking at this move. But yeah, obviously f4 was the response I was expecting. And I think, do I want to play this? I could also go for something like this too. Something brewing. Let's go queen a5 first. All right. Let's see here. I'm just going to ignore all the mods in chat. The mods are just noise. Terrible, terrible white noise. Alright. Put the bishop here. So we clearly have two sides. Actually, I could have put my bishop here. Because the knight's pinned. I just didn't register that. I don't think it really makes that much of a difference, but I to be honest with you, didn't really clock that. Alright, maybe this is more. This is probably a little bit better. Alright, tick side, please don't spam in chat or else I will time you out. Yet again. Like I really don't understand how hard it is not to spam. Like I'm being genuine here. No, dictators, don't spam. It's simple. There's rules. You know the rules. Just remove all mods. That's what that's what I'm thinking too. That's generally what I'm thinking. I've been thinking about that. Like generally the mods, no cap, crashing out, like they just completely every single time make my life more difficult while streaming. And it gets to the point where it's like, yeah, you guys are just not. You're not being supportive or contributing positively. It's like, why even have you here? Generally. That's how I feel. Geek King? They feel superior? They do feel superior. I should knock them down a notch. Because generally, like, they generally don't help me at all. Like, they don't do anything. I don't expect them to necessarily do anything, but like, I mean, well, all they do is make things worse. Y'all are weird. I agree. Look, people are agreeing. All right, look, I'm not making things up here. You're very helpful and supportive. Yeah, absolutely not. Every 2 seconds, Levin's telling me, "Oh, the CS job market sucks. You're not getting a job." It's like, okay. Yeah, we could take, I suppose. Yeah, I mean, well, I don't really have another option, I guess, right? We attended your graduation. You did not attend my graduation. That did not happen. I mean, I guess you were there in spirit, and you did watch virtually, but I don't think that really counts the same. We take here. Time has run out. We have 1. All right, we'll take it. All right. Oh, I clicked on the wrong thing. This is what I meant to click on. All right. Well, GG's. Well played. Well played. We shall continue. I'm not doing Jackbox. Please stop spamming mods. I told you I will do Jackbox when I finish playing against everybody who wants to play. And that is not the case yet. So, bear with me. Alright, GG's Nick Smith. Thanks for joining the stream. Mods, don't fumble the Jackbox. You guys are close. You guys are close. I'm close to demodding some of you. I'm actually, like, serious this time. Like, I've been thinking about it quite a bit. And I've, like, genuinely, like, there's no point. There's no point. And I'm serious this time. How many mods do you have anyways? We have, how many do we have? I mean, regular mods that usually come on the streams, there's probably about like 15, I'd say. There's no point of your stupid degree? Okay, yes there is. Like, I just... There are not 15. There are about 15 regulars that come on the streams. Okay, you don't need to count like that, Lemon. Anyways, actually, are there any more people who want to play me? Send me a challenge. I mean, I see Lucio. You're challenging me. It is a rated game though, so I might I'll play you. So what is a mod? So a mod is anyone who has a blue wrench next to their name in chat. So basically, they have special privileges. They get to time out other people in chat. They can, you know, do a whole. I mean, that's basically it. They can post links in chat, I suppose, is another perk. So I can't watch a streamer, I find. I mean, I might do it. We control the stream, unless Dictator King. Oh, I need to make a move. Sorry. Yeah, we'll play D4. Yeah, you're forgetting Brandon Smith. There's some other mods there that you didn't count. I don't think you say Char. Actually, this isn't the right move. I'm supposed to play. I'll play a different move. That's incorrect. But it doesn't really matter. All right, let's win this game. So mods moderate. Yeah, they moderate, but except everyone. So yeah, again, this is the issue with the mods currently, is that all the mods here did not subscribe to this channel for chess content. They subscribed before I was doing chess content. So all of them hate chess content, and they would rather me do anything else, which, you know, is somewhat valid. That's fair. Like, you don't have to like chess, but the issue is that then they all just constantly spend the entire stream spamming and making things very much worse for everyone who's here. So it's just like, what are we doing here, man? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? How's it making things worse? You know it, Lemon. You know you are. You don't need to play dumb. You know you are. Alright. I don't know why I actually thought that move worked. It didn't. The mods are making me flustered, and now I'm blundering. Gosh dang it, dude. For some reason, I thought that move worked, and now I'm just completely lost. That was not good. That was not good. In my head, for some reason, like, I thought the knight took or something. Like, I don't know what's wrong with me, man. I don't know what's wrong with me. Other than the chess play fair stuff, I don't make things worse at all. Okay, dude. That's the least annoying thing you do, and you know it. I'm not gonna sit here and argue with you anymore. But like, I'm serious. Like, I very well might just demod you. Like, I don't. It's been like this has been like, you're giving like 25 warnings at this rate. All of us, yeah. I might generally do everyone. Like, I'm not kidding. Like, I really just don't feel like it anymore. There's no point. You can still watch a stream if you want, but like, There's no point in you being mod if you aren't gonna be mods, you know? Alright. I'm completely lost, but I'm just gonna keep trying to generate things to make something happen. But this is very bad. Alright. I'm here for chess, not Holly, Colorado? Yes, exactly. Look, I don't mind you guys like being here, but like if I am gonna make this a chess channel, and if I want to take the next step, I feel like you guys are holding me back, you know. So that's where I'm at right now. That's how I'm feeling. All right, we need to crack through on this to this king. That is my next goal, 100%. How do I get through? Well, I feel like I need to start launching some pawns. You see, we could talk about other things, Viper King. Yeah, but now I'm kind of sick of it. So. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you guys are going to call me Dictator King literally every single stream incessantly, I might as well become more of a dictator, you know? Why not? Why not, right? Alright, let's think this through. I need to keep my queens on the board. This queen check is something that I can't allow, so let's slide over. No, hold on. This move might still be possible. Let's go for this instead. I mean, I guess the queen trade is still gonna happen though, unless I move out of the way. Yeah, I guess I can't really prevent it. It's fine. Well, we can go for this because this I guess does discourage the queen trade, because there's potential for a fork, and then I can reroute to f3. A self-fulfilling prophecy. Exactly. See, there we go. Alright, so I think my knight is better positioned in f3 because it's guarded, and then also maybe patrolling this. And let's try to crack through a little bit here. If I can. Just a bit of push. Is that really helping me out? I feel like I need to crack through in a more concrete way. Let's think this through here. H8 rook is trapped? Well, now H8 rook is not trapped. You're the birthday cake contest winner? Well, congratulations. Well, I mean, you guys can stay mods on or admins on Discord. I'm not gonna change that one. But like, I'm just like, there's no point in giving you guys mod. I think it just worsens the chat when there's so many mods. Quite frankly. Yeah, so I think let's bring the rook. I don't know about that though. Let's do this first, I guess. You don't care about the Discord? No, not in the slightest. The Discord is dead to me. Okay, Twisted. You don't need to act fake. You guys, like, it's fine. Like, I understand. You guys don't have to like chess, and I understand that, okay? You don't have to act like you like it. That's not what I want. I'm stuck at 8 to 900. How do I break that threshold into 1,000? So, if you're 800 to 900, I think most of it at that level is just like tactically. Your opponent is going to blunder pretty much every game. You just got to find when your opponent's going to blunder and find a way in which to capitalize on it. It's not a matter of like if they blunder, it's a matter of when and can you capitalize on it. I feel like that's kind of the idea. So I think you should just actually, what do I want to do here? What do I want to do here? Alright. I don't know if that move really does a whole lot, but I'm doing it. Maybe it does. Excuse me. Wait for this mistake and capitalize on it. Basically. And also, I'll also admit that if you don't have an opening that you play confidently every time, then you should definitely try to find an opening that you like. But if you're at 800, 900, I feel like you might have an opening that you know and like. But if you don't already, then I would definitely recommend doing that. Okay. What is my game plan here? Still undetermined. Not entirely sure. I'm trying to find a way through, and I'm gonna be honest, it's not really coming to me. Yeah, I'm not sure. Queen b3. Queen b3 is another interesting choice. I went for this. I don't think it's any better. Queen b3 is probably better. Yeah. Yeah, it probably is. It definitely is better. Struggling a little bit to find. I mean, I don't want to... I can't trade the knights here. I absolutely cannot do that. Knight coming in here. Am I scared of that? Not particularly. I'm just worried. I'm looking at this. I don't think I mind that. I don't think there's any real threat to this. I definitely can't trade. I definitely can't trade off here. Maybe my knight should go. Maybe I should try to get my knight to c5. That feels like a square that maybe it's more useful on. Yeah, let's try to go for this. I hope I'm not blundering anything. I might be, though. No, I think I'm okay. I don't believe I'm blundering anything. Check. Maybe I go to h1. Could go to f1. But I feel like the f file could open up. So let's go to h1. So let's go to d2. Go d2, e4 if I can, then maybe c5. Once I move the rook out of the way. So the knight might go here. No, the knight can't go there. I just covered that. Hold on. Sorry. Knight definitely can't go there. Knight might go here, maybe. I'll slide it back. Okay, I'll slide the rook back this way. This feels... Oh, wait, no. The pawn's hanging. Oh, that's annoying. You know what I can do? I can do this, I guess. I can do that. That will work. I missed that move. I'm a little bit lucky that I have knight e4. But king moves, then I'm still kind of busted. You know, so like... So... What do I do exactly here? I am not sure. Okay, so... Obviously, we thought about this move, and... Let's see, what is my best option? I think still h1. I thought about f1. It changes a little bit because now it's a little bit harder to put a rook here and open up the f file. And maybe my king is a little bit closer to trying to stop something from happening. You know what? I think I will go this way. Let's send it. Let's go for it. It might be wrong, but maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. Did I send the lens? What lens? Bro, are you gonna send me the plastic wrapper for the play button or not? No, the plastic wrapping for the play button is unfortunately not going to happen. I'm sorry. I think he wants queen d4. Yeah, queen d4 makes a lot of sense here. And in that case, I'm probably going to have to trade. Unless there's something better. Yeah. What is there anything better? Literally anything better. Yeah, this sucks. I just blundered. I just blundered way too early. That was a bad blunder. Let's see. Yeah, Altarez? Yeah, for sure. Send me a challenge after this and we can definitely play. Definitely. Yeah, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I'm trying to find a way to like wriggle out of this, but it seems like I am definitely quite losing. So what time are you expecting Jackbox? Jackbox will be very soon. I think maybe Alters will be the last person that I'll play. And then we can go into Jackbox. Yeah, I might just have to go for the trade. I really don't see any other way around it. Yeah, because if I try to move the queen, if I try to do anything else more forcing, there's always just a checkmate looming, right? If I try to move the queen or something, like I can't. There's nothing. I checked it. I looked at everything. Now this is just hanging, and I need to move it out of the way. Is it trapped? Oh my gosh, is it actually just trapped here? Okay, that's ridiculous. That's some absolute nonsense right there. Actually, maybe I have rook d3. Yeah, rook d3 might be my only way. Screw it, let's just go for it. Ah, yeah. Actually, I guess that doesn't really work anyways. Yeah, it doesn't work either way. Nothing works. Nothing works, man. I looked at everything. Nothing works. All right. Fair enough. So you typically end streams with the Jackbox? Yeah, we do typically end streams with Jackbox. All right. I think I'm just cooked here. There's like no way. There's no way home. Yeah, I should probably just resign, honestly. I think I will. All right. Well, GG's. We'll put it to my opponent. I blame the mods for that loss. All right, let's continue. GG's, well played. All right, let's continue on here. Pog Sanjan Chess Team, you've sent me a challenge, so let's play. Let's do it. I apologize for probably butchering that name. From the Philippines, looks like. All right, let's do it. Let's play. 12-14. Barbara, show us the final section of Duolingo Chess. I mean, I could, but it's nothing special. It is just more tactical puzzles that are quite easy. All right. Let's see what we got here. Scotch. Oh, Spanish. Okay, we get to play a Berlin. Let's see. Will we see a Rio? We do see a Rio. So let's do this. All right, knight d6. Takes. All right. Take with knight. We block. And then castle. Nice and easy theory. Nothing too crazy. Is knight f5 the move? Might be bishop. Might be bishop f5. No, actually, hold on. No, I think it is knight f5. I think it is knight f5 with this knight here. If I'm not mistaken. I could be mistaken. I don't think I'm mistaken. Okay. I think this is correct. I think. It might be. It might be wrong. Oh well. Alright. Everything seems reasonable here. But yeah, I'm kind of losing theory. Alright. So I could take this knight if I wanted to. Queen takes. I don't think I will. I don't think it's necessary. I think I'm just going to bring my bishop back to d6. I actually have to be a little bit careful here. Maybe I'll play h6 first. Just prevent a bishop from coming to g5. Yeah, honestly, I like that a little bit better. Because I feel like after bishop d6, bishop g5 comes in, and my queen really only has one square, or I have to play f6. And I think f6 is too much of a concession to make. Alright. I like where I'm at so far. Alright, let's see. Let's bring the queen. Let's not bring the queen, because it just runs right into this. I need to build this bishop. That's what I need to do. I could play c5, maybe. I could also fianchetto. Maybe I do play c5. No, I'm not sure. c5, knight jumps in. Not a huge fan. I'm really trying to think this through. Okay, let's just play a move that's fine. Bishop d7. I just don't think that it makes much sense for me to try for anything else here. All right, we can slide the bishop back. I honestly don't mind trading this because it improves my pawn structure. So maybe I don't care about it. You know what? I think that is what I'm going to go with. If anyone can analyze the game, I'd appreciate it. I don't have any more analysis for today. Yeah, I can analyze it after the game. Or after the stream, rather. It's not after the game. It is after the game. Okay. Really trying to figure this out. All right, maybe I do go back. I'm trying to figure out how to exactly coordinate my pieces, because they feel rather uncoordinated right now. Yeah, maybe go for this. There's a potential for some sacrifices or something. I just have to be cognizant and wary. There's a lot of pieces here. A lot of... Oh, did I just... Oh, shoot. I did just blunder that. Okay, it's not the end of the world, but that's not good. Crap. Oh, yeah, I did blunder that. Okay. I have to take with the pawn. I missed that. That was not good. That was quite bad. Shoot. Okay. It's fine. Stream fatigue setting. I think the stream fatigue is setting in. I would agree with you there. Gosh, that is not good. Yeah, I think we gotta take that, right? Take that, Queen E6. Just coming up. Maybe not. Maybe not. I don't want the queen to infiltrate. Alright, not there. Yeah, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Not the B5, but... Alright, knight this way, I guess. Gotta make something happen. Turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. You know, this guy is kind of spitting right now. Like, no cap? For real? You know, I'm not a huge fan of this position. Not gonna lie to you, Chief. So here, potential for this, which is unpleasant. Shoot. That's not good. That is not good. Is there anything else after this? No. No, not really. I just have to go back, basically. Ah, shoot. Yeah, I basically just have to lose that pawn. Okay, well, fair enough. Gotta lose the pawn. Gotta lose the pawn. Maybe we can get another one. So yeah, I'm giving up this pawn. I slide back to G8. And then try to play on. Yeah, I am not feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. I'm not feeling it now. Hello, Libra Zone Entertainment. I do remember you from the last live. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for returning. Appreciate it. This stream, it's going. It is going. Post crash out. Now I'm tired. Need more water. You stay hydrated. All right, we have did I accept? No, I did accept this friend request. Okay, we're good. All friend requests accepted. How many? I'm up to 837 friends now. Big if true. My opponent is thinking here. My opponent's playing very well, to be fair. What can I say? Clip the Viper can crash out. It's so true. Please do. There's not much else I can do. Kind of have to trade the queens. There's no point. I mean, I could go this way, but bishop c1, and then I kind of just have to go back. So I am down a pawn. Maybe I should have kept the knights on the board. I probably should have. But I mean, it's so difficult to defend this anyways. See, I can't ever do this, really. So I kind of have to go all the way over here to defend this pawn. That backwards pawn is very annoying to deal with. Yeah, I just messed up. It's not over, but I'm feeling like it's over. Okay, well that seems like an inaccuracy. So I can defend, and then I can bring my knight back. I think my opponent might have just given me a little bit more hope. I think that was inaccurate. I think G3 there, instead of G4, would have been pretty much crushing. So I'm happy to see that. I'm happy to see that I have some counterplay. Alright, so my opponent has a dark squared bishop. So I should probably... yeah. I guess I'll try to put my pawns on light squares. So I guess this will do. Can't do much about this one at the moment. When in doubt, count on human error finding a way. True. True that. So take. I can consider that. But, yeah, I mean, what else then, right? Hold on. So if I take, bishop takes, knight takes, king takes, probably king e6. Do I have enough moves in order to survive here? Yeah, d5 would be an interesting consideration, because then I would probably have to take, deflects my king away. King steps up to f5. Am I fast enough there? c5 takes, push, or alternatively maybe just takes, take. Maybe I am fast enough. Push, queen. Now maybe I miscalculated that entirely, but if you see what I'm thinking of, maybe, just maybe, this is okay. Maybe this is okay. Maybe I should have calculated a different move besides d5, but I didn't, and that's okay. Okay, cool, great. So that kind of changes things. Okay. If I take here, take. Yeah, there's just no way, is there? Yeah, that move is key. That move is key. That king e4 is key there. Gotta play it, right? Now I think I am a move behind if we go into that line. But oh well. I don't have anything better, I don't think so. Might as well go for it. See if it works. I'm trying to think of other ways in which I could lose this game. I think there are many ways. Hello Lee, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, there's no move. I mean, here I no, I don't get checked this way, do I? No, you just run this way. I play this. Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe. Oh, hello. Brandon, you gotta play me next time. I shall destroy you, yeah? If you want to play a game, yo, send me a challenge right now, and I'm sure you will get destroyed. Although, maybe not. I mean, I am losing to a 1200 right now, so, like, who knows? Okay, hold on. Let me think this through. D6, F5. Yeah, I think we're in Zugzwang. I think we are in Zugzwang. I don't think there's any way really out of this. I could back up, but if I do, then I will get Zugzwanged, and I won't have enough moves. Because you'll get here, or something like that. You'll get close enough, and I don't think I can hold it there. Somehow, some way, you'll zugzwang me out of it. Okay. I'm thinking of this move. Shoot, dude. Okay, I'm going for this, man. I'm going for this, dude. What else do I have, man? What else do I have to lose? I think King D6 is literally the only move. If I go backwards, I think I'm screwed. The reason why I'm doing this is because, well, I might be screwed either way. But my idea was just to go for this, or like something, and then just go like back. Or there's nothing. I don't think there's anything. Or maybe then just C6. Or take. Maybe that gives me some more hope. Or maybe I'm just way too slow, which I think I am. Yeah, I'm definitely way too slow. But I got 2 pawns. Think about that. That's a lot of pawns, man. How are you going to stop both of them? Both of them? You sure you're going to stop both of them? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, what can I say? My opponent played a very good game. And I didn't really see a way to crack through, frankly. So that's what it is. That's what it'll do. All right. We'll see. You never know. Maybe stalemate. No stalemate. All right. Well, GG's. Well played to my opponent. Well played. All right. Fair enough. That's how the cookie crumbles. All right, GG's, well played. All right, let's continue. All right, Brendan, you want to play? Yeah, Brendan wants to play. All right, let's play. Here we go. All right, Brendan. Let's see if you've gotten any better. Okay. E4. There's something. Does Brendan actually know an opening? Okay, a scotch. Yeah. Sure. Last time we were playing, you played some horrible moves. I'm not gonna lie to you, Chief. So like, you might know what you're doing here. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know yet. All right. No, you got something here. I think you do know what you're doing. All right. G5 feels a little bit too committal. I don't think that's necessary. Let's play D6. Are you letting us win so we feel better? No, I'm not letting you win. I'm not trying to. I mean, I did blunder very badly against you. I did blunder very badly in the last game. But, you know what? Sure. That's why. No, I'm just not playing very well today, to be completely honest with you. Alright, this is an interesting move. Immediately what comes to mind is knight e5. So I'm going to play it. Attacking the queen. Maybe I could reroute to g6. Okay. I mean, this pawn's defended. Everything feels defended here. I think I'm chilling. I could play c6, continue to try to chase out the queen. Yeah, sure, why not? Free move with tempo? Don't mind if I do. Okay. Now what do I do? Now what's the move? I think it's like what I said before. I think chasing this bishop out feels like a good decision. Hello, Porgs Jake. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Welcome. All right. You go back. Now what's the game plan? Let's see here. I would like a pawn break at some point. If I could play like d5. Your king is still in the center. I think you're a bit underdeveloped. If I could exploit that somehow, that would be great. So I think d5, trying to open up the center, is a reasonable move. And I don't see any tactics that would prevent that from being good moves. So now we take. All right. Let's see here. Okay, I could take again. Yeah, we'll take again. All right, now we are up one pawn. All right, let's give a check. Check is a good first start. Okay, knight goes back. Let's take the bishop. Okay, now he can't castle. Come in with the knight. We can take. All right. Now this king is a bit exposed. Now I think we got something. All right, queen comes in. I guess knight could just block. It's probably not ideal. Could play bishop there. That's a consideration. I'm not sure. Now let's bring the queen first. Let's bring the queen first. I like that as a start. I think we should bring our queen closer to the action. Okay. Yeah, queen b6. I did look at queen b6, but I thought knight d4 was kind of just like a bit of a dead end. I think I'm still winning. I think both moves are probably still perfectly fine. But yeah, let's see here. Okay. Let's think this through. A lot of moves here. A lot of moves. It's not h4 check a move. I was thinking about that. I was thinking about knight h4. I was thinking I even bishop h3 crossed my mind. It is, I think, a move. But I can't quite see. Is there that much of a follow-up? I don't particularly see it. There might be, but I don't think I need to sacrifice any pieces just yet. All right, let's I think bishop f5 is a good move. Developing the bishop. Let's try to bring a rook to the e-file. And obviously we're setting up a discovered, potentially on the queen. Some way, shape, or form. I'm not doing good. I haven't played in a couple days. Yeah, bro. Excuses. Get the excuses out. Okay, well, that's a horrible move. I'm not going to lie to you, Chief. Now, that one is a bad move. That was a real blunder. That one was a real blunder. Because now we win the knight, now we win the queen, and now everything falls apart. I mean, I guess you get mind work. I guess that's something. Mean, but valid. Alright. Is it just checkmate on... No, it's not checkmate yet. That is technically not checkmate. It's close. Okay. Ooh. Alright. I'm sorry, Brennan. It was a good game, though. Shout out. Anytime you want to play, you want to get better, I got you. But yeah, I had a miss. I missed something. But you know what? I think you're... Because before last time I played your run, I think you were playing like, you know, h4, like getting you're playing like some goofy stuff, like getting the rooks out, like how we used to. You actually did play much better. So, look, hey, not bad. Check the analysis. What we got? I'm almost fell backwards. All right, what we got? Let's see it. If there's anyone else who wants to play, let me know. Send me a challenge. I don't see any more challenges on my screen at the moment. Okay, I played 85.7% accuracy, 64.2. That's not bad. You know, that's not too bad. That is not bad at all. All right, what did I miss here? So that was correct. So I've played all the best moves. That was wrong. I should have played d5. I thought about d5. And now looking at it again, it does make more sense. Okay, fair enough. But I did play pretty much all good moves. What did I miss, man? I must have missed a mate here. Oh, did I have mate? I had mate in 2. And I made a move that made mate in 6. So this was mate in 2. Okay, fair enough. Alright. I'd like to play? Well, yeah, for sure. If you want to send me a friend request or a challenge, make sure to do so. I will have to leave relatively soon. When you got a stream, hop on. Alright, I got you. I got to play after stream. I'm down. Should I go? Well, real quick, yeah, I have played you, but I mean, you have been waiting. We can play. We can play something. Sure. All right. Let me know what your username is, though, Fun Frenzy. Alright, I don't know when this stream will be done. I did promise I'd do Jackbox today as well at the end of the stream, so we'll see. Maybe it'll be like 2. We'll see. Alright, well, Fun Frenzy, let me know what your username is. I will send you a real cookie. You're sending me one? Alright, well, I'll play you in the meantime. And, now let's do this. Alright. I'm playing another Carl Khan. You know what I'm going to do? Not play the Massachusetts because you don't like to play the Massachusetts. It's fine. Look, it's fine. It's whatever, man. Hey, a new subscriber here. Well, welcome. Thanks for subscribing. Appreciate it. Just like the Von Hanig or something? No. Different. Mainline. What stream was this? What do you mean, what stream was this? But when will you tell Kelly that you wore her dress on stream and oiled up in it? Yeah, that was definitely a 10-hour stream. That was one of the streams of all time. Can we play Puzzle Battle? Sure, we can play Puzzle Battle. Yeah, can I 1v1 you? Yeah, for sure. For sure. Send me a challenge. We can definitely Puzzle Battle. Or 1v1. But I do ask, if you do 1v1... sorry, excuse me. If you could make it Blitz or Bullet. I think this is probably the last Rapid game that I'll have time for today. I think I do need to... if we are going to do Jackbox, and if I'm going to play some games after this, I do need to pick up the pace here. As it has been 5.5 hours of playing chess. And I am fatigued. Alright. So I don't really know what I'm doing here. I'm kind of just playing random moves that I think are fine. But I don't know the cutting edge theory. Oh, you just deleted my chess? What? What happened? Well, you have time to download it again. What's your typical Jackbox game rotation? What do we usually do? Well, I have Jackbox party packs 3, 4, 5, and 7. So, I mean, typically we always like play Blather Round. We play maybe some Champed Up. Maybe some Quiplash. We also like to do, what do we like to do in 4? We do Monster Seeking Monster sometimes, Survive the Internet. That's about it. What else do we do? TKO on occasion. Maybe some... What's another one? Oh, Mad vs. City. It kind of depends. If anyone has any suggestions for the mods, maybe soon to not be mods, let me know what you guys want to play. Or if you're angry at me and you don't want to play, that's fine too. I understand. Yeah, trade offer. Viber Clips receives shout out. I stopped complaining. Yeah, well, I'm going to need to see some more effort from you, okay? Can we have this as an official Clips channel? If you're not locking in? Committed to the grind of YouTube? No, I'm just kidding. I mean, I'm down. I don't know what shout out you want. I feel like whenever I do a shout out, like, I'm not going to get... You can't really get too many people to do anything. Shout out Filippini? Obviously, I'm not doing that. Dude, I hope... I'm just thinking today, because I had an interview, and one of the employers was like, oh yeah, I saw your YouTube channel. Because I have it on my resume. So that's why they know it's there. And like, that's pretty cool. That's what they said. And like, I'm just thinking, I just thought about that right now. I was like, what if they looked up my name and then they find that channel? Dude, I mean, they have to know it's fake, man. Please. But they don't know me at all, so maybe it's not. No, they gotta know. They gotta know. Maybe. Shout out Scalp, and he'll start posting again finally. Like, it's tough out there, man. It's tough. Well, they think it's you making an AI version of your voice. I mean, that's obviously a concern. We're gonna open this way so that a rook can maybe infiltrate onto this king, which is castled on the opposite side of the board as my king. So we need to push some pawns and barrel down this c file if I can. But yeah, that is definitely a concern. I literally said it's AI on the channel description and the video description. Well, people won't always read that. So like, I don't know. It's a little concerning. It is quite funny though. I will admit, whenever I watch one of those videos, it's quite funny, and then I get bored of it because then I just go on some random tangent about calculus AB that doesn't make any sense. But it's funny. I actually do quite enjoy it. So like I'm not I'm not opposed to keeping it up, but like if it ever like actually influences me in a bad way, then I might ask you to take it down, genuinely. But I think it's fine for now. But it would be funny. It'd be funny if something happens. That wouldn't be funny. Like if it's an employer who's like, "Oh yeah, we're gonna offer you this job, but we saw this channel and we were like, maybe not. I think this guy's a lunatic." Like the off chance of that is so unlikely, but you never know. It could happen. Anyways, hello Bill, Charnley. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. All right, guys, we're breaking through here somehow, some way. It's just a matter of time. Think of here. What am I gonna do? It's my main consideration. Probably need to double my rooks. Hello, Jesus Christ. Oh my gosh, it's Jesus Christ. Dude, no way. Dude, I'm a pretty big fan of you. That's pretty cool, man. Yeah, you're Philip. I saw this channel of you. You're spouting all this nonsense, huh? Real. I do be kind of spouting nonsense lots of times. Easier to save our mods. Alright, well, I'm eating up all the pawns now. Look, I'm not lying though. I might actually demod. Like, I'm not. I know it might just be a classic Barbican crash out, but like, I don't know, dude. I mean, I would feel bad, but I do need this channel to like actually grow. And if I think the mods are hurting me, look, I'm not. Hey, I can't do it, man. All right. Queen C7. I think you might be a little bit behind on the stream here. Then he'll forgive you for being a dictator. Okay. That might be unforgivable. We'll see. So I guess I can just win this pawn. Guy never castles. No, my opponent did not castle. Hello, Don Giovanni. I'm recovering from tonsillectomy right now. Playing you would be a lovely distraction. All right, well, if you want to play, definitely send me a challenge. I hope that you aren't in too much discomfort to play. But yeah, welcome. Thanks for joining. Jackbox, hi Viper. Okay, thank you. All right, Jackbox in this coming soon. All right, but we got some chess games to play still. Okay. All right. So I'm up 5 pawns. I think I will win this game. But stranger things have happened. Can we play Roblox Brain Rot Evolution after Jackbox? Okay, we shall see. That does not sound like a fun game, though. H5? Yeah, I could play H5. I'm bringing my king up first. This is my plan, and then make some expansion. And we should be just winning. Jesus Christ. You'll heal, thank. Shout out. Shout out to the real one. Alright, well, we can take here. Does not matter. We will win. In some way, shape, or form. Actually, that was an inaccuracy by me. Should not have played that move. That was wrong. We'll see if my opponent finds the right move. Which I hope they don't. And they did. Okay, great. Yeah, that was wrong. I shouldn't have done this. I should have more accurately played G6. But, again, doesn't really matter. Not particularly. Username is Mr. Music Writer. Oh, right. Shouldn't be hard to remember. Has anyone else you know seen the channel? No, only one person. Only one person that I know. Which is funny. That's it. Only one, thankfully. So for anyone who doesn't know, Lemon has an AI channel of me in which he has an AI voice that makes me say random things about how I, hate my college, or just go on rants about jobs or something. Something completely funny, but like believable. believable that it could be something that I would say. And it's quite funny. I like it. 10 out of 10 would check out. Alright. So Party should play A7 or not. Rook A7 just to protect the pawn, yeah. Probably ideal. Yeah, there's no threat here. I could just take. And yeah, sure I lose the pawns, but obviously I'm promoting, so. Free rook? Oh, was there a free rook? Oh my god, it was a free rook. Oopsie. Yeah, you're absolutely right. That was 100% a free rook. Yeah, you're completely correct. I wasn't even looking at that. I'm just gonna be honest, but like, at this point, I kind of just lose concentration because it's just so winning. Actually, that can't do that. That might actually be stalemate if you went that way. But thankfully, I'm fine. Okay. Yeah, that was faster ways to win. But look, if you get one win, that's good enough for me. That's all I need to get. Guess we're kind of laddering now. Well, let's go this way, I guess. Or better yet, we can go this way. Alright, well, GG's. Well played, well played. Alright. GG's. Alright, so anyone who wants to play me, feel free to send me a challenge. I know Fun Frenzy, we were talking earlier, but I see you, Mr. Music Writer. Oh, what? NM? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Dude, I'm gonna get cooked, bro. NM. Alright. Lock in. Ready? Here we go. Look, this is what I want to get to. It's road to NM. I need to be an NM. Alright? Look, and this is the best state that I'm gonna be able to face an NM in, okay? Alright. Do you have a center attack? Pianissimo? Pianissimo, okay. Lock in, focus up. Focus the frick up right now, man. I got this. I'm so locked in. Dude, I'm cooked. No, not with that mindset. Not with that mindset. Let's be smart. Let's win this game. Let's do it. Let's do A5. I mean, A6 or A5 are both good here. Which one's better though? Probably A5. I'm not sure if it matters, but my knight wants to rotate anyways. Could go G6. Yeah, do we take that? I think we do. We take in here? No, because I'm losing a pawn there because my knight moved. Maybe I should have calculated that further. Whatever, it's blitz, so let's keep going. Let's not harp on bad decisions, and let's just keep it going. Okay, now I'm considering playing this move. I think that's correct. Seems right. I'll guide you, thank you. Hello, Gotham Chess 2.0. Alright. Let's see here. I feel like I need to get... what do I need to do? Now, if I take... No, taking doesn't seem good. Taking does not seem great here. Because I feel like I'm helping my opponent develop. Or further take control of the center. All the pieces are already developed. I feel like I need to maybe get my rook into this game. Like maybe slide up, bring my rook to the D file, bring my rook to the E file maybe. I feel like that's probably a more reasonable strategy to go for. No, wait, hold on. Am I? No, I'm fine. Because my queen's defended by my knight. Yeah, okay. Let's go for that then. I feel like that makes the most amount of sense. So bishop takes. I don't think I care about this. I think this is okay. Which is why... maybe it's not. Maybe now. It's kind of a bad pawn structure, isn't it? I probably should have considered that move. Well, I guess we gotta take, right? I'm just thinking if I should take the knight first. Knight first, queen comes forward. Maybe there's not something there though. Yeah, this pawn's super weak. That's an inaccuracy by me for sure. That's definitely an inaccuracy by me. So it begins. Yeah, that wasn't smart. I shouldn't have allowed this. And now this pawn is super duper weak. It's very difficult to get pressure on, or to yeah, this is gonna be hard. Okay, what I do have right now is I do have a free move on the queen, right? So I can move this knight somewhere. Is a better position on like b4? I don't mind knight d5 to go to b4. Let me just calculate this through. There's no checks, right? Yeah, no checks, nothing to pin. If takes, then I take. No, it was a fork. Can't do it. Doesn't work. Never mind. Shoot. Yeah, that's a fork. I can't do that. Crap. Okay. Well, at least I calculated it. All right, bring the rook. Bring the rook. This is the issue, obviously. I can't go back though. Yeah, shoot, dude. It's bad either way, isn't it? I guess not. I guess it's not. But then push. Take. Still not good either, is it? Tough position, man. Tough. I think it has to be knight h7. I don't see another option that works. But unfortunately, yeah, this doesn't look good either. Tough. Very, very tough. All right. Well, let's try and see. I mean, but the rook is coming in, right? That's the issue now. The rook is coming in. I have to prevent the rook from coming in. I have no choice but to do that, right? But am I still losing? No, I'm still just losing. You can still do it. Yeah, you can still do it anyways. Shoot. Dang it, man. Oh no, I'm cooked. Yeah, you can still play it. Yeah, no, I'm cooked. If he finds that, I think I need to resign. Or maybe I'll let it play out. I can let it play out. Or maybe if I take with queen? Maybe I take with queen. I only calculated this. Maybe I take with queen? That isn't... I mean, it's still losing, but it's not as bad. It actually is slightly better. Oh, you just watched the 1D short? Well, welcome. Thanks. You can see me getting destroyed by a national master. Yeah. I mean, I could take, and then I just get back ranked, so that's fun. I don't quite get back ranked. I mean, I just lose my knight. But yeah, I mean, there's... No, I actually have to, because... Well played. Well played to my opponent! I can't say... That's the worst of two evils, is losing the knight, so... Dang! Well played. That's tough. That's tough. I just made an inaccuracy with letting this happen and letting my D pawn was too weak. That's it. I didn't play that bad, okay? Okay? But I will resign here. I will resign. Well played. Well played to my opponent. Yeah, you know, I'll check the game review real quick. I'll check the game review. Let's see it. I found the 1D chess variant very cool. Well, thank you. Thanks for, you know, watching the video and then deciding, you know what, I'll check out his live stream. So I appreciate it. Thank you. Dang, man. But that's the level I need to be at, right? I wasn't that far off. It was just slight inaccuracies in the middle game that led to big advantages in the end game. 98. Ooh. But hey, look, it said it don't lie. It said I played like a 2650, okay? Oh, it's not showing up. Okay, whatever. It's whatever. Now it's restarting again. Okay, what? He's cheating? My opponent is definitely not cheating. My opponent is clearly good at the game. If you are a national master, I believe you. Yeah, check his account. Yes, guys, this guy is pretty good at chess. I don't know, man. It's really sus. No, he's... It was, I didn't really provide any testing moves. I just made an inaccuracy, right? So everything's fine here. You know, maybe some slight inaccuracies. Maybe the stockfish would have found a way. That was a miss. Okay. Wow. Oh my gosh. Wait. Oh my gosh. Oh, that would have saved me. That's crazy. I only thought about knight d4 here. I had it a move earlier. I should have actually seen that. That knight d4. Oh, you can't even see it. It's blocking the screen. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Sorry, everyone. Okay, this is the issue here. So this is my first mistake. Everything's equal, pretty much. Oh, sorry. Eval bar is not even there either. Okay. So everything's equal. There's some inaccuracies. But here is knight d4. I only looked at knight d4 in the following position, in which this is the line that I saw. I saw this, but I saw if you took, then if I take, there's a fork. Isn't there? Oh, no, you wouldn't. Oh, no, because I'm stupid. No, I miscalculated in my head, man. You don't get 2 moves in a row. I miscalculated in my head. Whatever. The move didn't work anyways because of just this. But, dude, I miscalculated anyways. But I should have seen it there. Oh. That would have saved me because that would have not ruined my pawn structure. Crap. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just, wallow in my defeat. But okay, you know what? I missed a move. I missed 1 move. And, maybe I had more chances. Alright, fair enough. Alright, well, GG's. Well played, my opponent. Hopefully we can play sometime in the future. And I will hopefully be better. If possible. Alright. Swastiku, Uwu, you're challenging me? Okay, it is 12:51. I do need to stop. I will call it at 1 a.m. So this might be my last game, unfortunately. And then we will play some Jackbox. You played well, but not good enough. Not good enough. I'm disappointed in myself. I should have seen knight d5 or d4, whatever it was. d4. Should have seen it. Oh, that will annoy me. That will annoy me. You did great. No, I didn't. I messed up. I messed up big time. Should have seen that. It's okay. It's fine. I'll get over it eventually. All right, another Italian. Let's see if I can beat a 489. Oh, I forgot to. I didn't update the win-loss. Oopsie. Can't forget that. I got to keep me honest, guys. All right. Okay, 4 knights Italian. I mean, what is there? What is there to do? All right, slide back, take. Oh, going for a sack, maybe? I might play king h7 just to be safe. I could trade. No, let's just trade first. You know what, screw it. No point in playing king h7. Let's just trade. All right, let's see. What do I want to do with my bishop? I could move it to e6. Could move it to g4. Okay, my opponent trying to break through in the center. Should I take that? Could take it. Take back with a pawn. Fixes my opponent's pawn structure. Then bishop e6 would kind of be out of the question. I mean, it's out of the question right now anyways. Yeah, I mean, I guess I kind of just have to take. Really? Okay. That seems like an inaccuracy. The fact that you don't double your pawns, undouble your pawns, rather. I think I need to just move the knight here, attack the bishop. Now let's get something going. That is an inaccuracy for sure. Okay. Let's see. Is it ever worthwhile to go try to expand on the queen side, or should I just focus on the king side? There might be some merit there. There might be something. I have a little more time to think because this is this really a good move, or is this weakening for the d-pawn? That's what I'm trying to consider right now. I feel like it's more weakening than anything. Let's see. I need to develop my bishop. How do I develop this? Maybe I just put on the long diagonal. Because there's never anything here because I just take with the knight, right? All right, let's go for it. I think this is probably the best way to develop my bishop. I can't find any other way that really works. But play against me? Yeah, we can play. We can play Ron. I think. Can we? Actually, I don't know if that goes against what I just said. Oh, actually, did I really just... No, I didn't overlook this move. No, because the pawn hangs. Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Wait, this is sick. Wait, this is so sick. We get a knight cube? Knight cube. Okay, let me just make sure I'm not hanging anything, right? Yeah, no. Knight cube! Yes! Okay, that move doesn't work. Okay. Alright. We've done it. We have won. I mean, the game's not over. Game's not over. Yes, technically, but now we think we won. Fear the knight cube. That is wonderful. Oh my gosh. The cube. Yeah, the cube with a K. Exactly. The cube. Alright, what do we want to do here? Here, maybe? Sure, why not? Alright. Fork, rook, and bishop. Hey, that's exactly what I was thinking. You broke the cube. I did. I'm sorry. Should I have not broken the cube and not taken the queen? Maybe. The cubic nightmare. Oh, yeah. Alright, so maybe trying to double. I don't particularly need to, I don't need to take the bishop. We can develop, I think. Develop the bishop. You're 1300 rating myself. Hey, shout out. Big. That's big. It's not bad. I will say, that is not bad at all. Alright, I will take now. Now let's try to simplify a bit here. Take. Is there like queen g5? Something. This pawn seems a bit hard to defend, but I guess you can just do this. But then, I think I would have a fork. I think queen g5 makes sense. Well, the prophecy comes true. We've done it. Well, GG's. GG's, well played. Alright. Alright, so, if anyone else wants to play, now is the time to do so, although it is just about 1 AM, and I did say that would be, the last game. Maybe we could play one more game, but I would prefer, please, if you do, send it a blitz, so we can get through this quick, but there's some other people who are waiting. I'm sorry, Lucio, I've already played you a couple times. I'm only going to play anyone who I have not played yet. You're playing very well. I'm playing better now. I'm more locked in. Okay, Ben L100. I have not, or 1000, excuse me. I have not played you. But you're sending, I'll resend and make it unrated. So I've resent it unrated to you, Ben. And let's see, can I win another game? Hello, Ben. Is that you? Shout out. Let's go. All right, let's do this. D4. Well, I can't play D4 because I have the black pieces, but, you know, maybe. All right, let's play knight f6. Let's actually try to play the actual theory that I tried to learn. I don't know what that move is, so now I'm just going to play D4. Frankly. Not sure what exactly this opening is. It's not bad. I don't think it's that bad. Just probably not super accurate. Okay, this move is a bit extraneous. Bit goofy, huh? Okay, what is this? What's happening here? I'm not sure what's happening. I'm just going to keep developing. Okay, knight jumps in. Is there any real threats? Not really. I don't see any particular threats at the moment. Let's keep going. Let's take. Let's take. All right. Now we're taking some pawns. Actually, was 94 more accurate? 94 might have been more accurate there. It's okay. I don't think it matters. I'm sorry. I apologize. I do feel bad. A little bit. A little bit. I apologize. Yeah, knight e4 I think was better. Didn't need to take the pawn there, like I did. There's got to be some way here. Some way to get some checkmate. I mean, we could just trade off the queens, but I feel like, no, I mean, I have at least this move. At the very minimum, I have this. Right? Surely? Surely? Oh my god. That queen. Oh my god. I actually almost just blundered that. Oh my gosh. Sometimes when I feel like sometimes that's what I'm doing. I've done that a couple times today, where I almost just assume that, oh, the move is probably good enough, where it's not just like they didn't move it to an undefended square. Like, I need to just like take a moment and be like, okay, that's not defended. That move was just not possible. All right, we need to just let's get in with the knight, get my pieces in here. This king is running out of squares. It's got to be something, man. It's so close. I don't know. I'll just take the pawn. I'm not sure. I'm not sure exactly where the fastest mate is. I know it's here somewhere. Just got to find it. Main 1. Was there main 1? Well, now there's not main 1, definitely, right? No way there was main 1. Did I really miss a main 1? I don't believe it. 50-50 pull? Okay. This is still not main 1. There's something better here. Knight A1? What? What do you mean knight A1? Main 2? Okay, hold on. 36 seconds. Imagine I lose this game on time. Okay, no, just here and here, right? Oh no! Ah! Wait, no! I'm literally stupid, bro. I'm stupid. What am I doing, man? What am I doing? It's a tactical queen sack, dude. I'm so stupid, man. I'm so stupid. Why can I not just remember how knights move? Dude, like, I'm not even, like, I'm literally trying, and I'm so pathetic at times. Like, I just don't understand myself, really. I really don't. Like, let's just not lose on time, shall we? Like, is that a thing that I can do? Dude, I'm so stupid. It actually annoys me how stupid I am sometimes. It happens to the best of us, man. Dude, like, dude, come on, man. What am I doing? And from the jaws of victory, he snatches defeat. Okay, I'm still, like, completely winning, but I just don't actually have that much time. So, like, I could easily lose this game. How about I just lock in for, like, 2 seconds? See, I just got hung up trying to find the mate in 2, and I just could not find it. And I just invented a move that did not work. It's wonderful. It's really a wonderful thing when you do that. All right. Fair enough. I deserve it. I deserve it, okay? Let's just not blunder again. All right, come on now. Come on now. Let's win this thing. Let's not blunder anything. Okay, come on now. Come on now. Oh, wait, shoot. Sorry. No, oh, I blundered that. Okay, it's fine. Oh, man. Okay. If my opponent just pre-moved, I would have lost, but I got it, dude. Dude, if I lost to a 274, I would have had to have deleted my account, dude. I'm sorry. No offense to you, Ben. Well played. But, like, dude, come on, man. What am I doing, man? Okay. That would have been a worthy Viper clip. It would have been. Look what you've done. I'm sorry. Should I just check the game analysis? Was there mate in 2? Am I really, like, what did I miss? I'm fine. But like I'm not fine. You know what I mean? All right, we playing Jackbox? I think we're playing Jackbox. Oh, Ron, you want to play? All right, Ron, we can play. Final game, final game. I got you, Ron. Let me know what your username is. All right, this is the bar. 84. Where was the win, dude? Where was the flippin' win, man? I mean, everything was fine. Hold on. So everything's fine here. Let me get the bar here, and let me get this out of the way. Sorry. Where was it? Where was the stupid win, dude? So it's no mate anything yet. Main 7, main 6, and then I blundered. No, it was main 6. There's never anything. People are lying. They're lying. They told me it was a main 2 here. They're lying. It's a main 7. Okay. Why didn't I play this move? This move looks way better. What's the best move here? Oh no, that move. Not that move. Look, it was a good move. Look, guys, it was a good move, okay? I'm just stupid, frankly. Alright. When we do Jackbox Quiplash, you want to do Quiplash? I'm down for Quiplash. Alright, Real Ron, you want to challenge? 1924 from Finland. Let's play. So this is bullet, so we gotta be fast here. So I play, nope, no semi-tirage. Take. Here. Let's go here. Make some moves. I don't mind losing my bishop. That's fine. Oh, that's a bit of an annoying check. It's fine. I'll just slide out of the way. Okay, we got time here. Okay, let's I don't know, get my king out of here. My king is very misplaced. Actually, I could take the pawn. I could have literally just taken the pawn at like any point. We definitely can't do it now. Okay. I may have just blundered. Oh, I know. Wait, I'm stupid. Oh my god. Dude, I'm actually stupid. I thought I blundered my queen, and then I forgot it was defended by the knight, and then Okay, I'm just like losing my mind right now. Frankly, I'm just losing my mind. I don't know what to say, guys. I don't know what to say. All I gotta do is just like not blunder everything, and like that's just like so hard for me to do. Frankly, that is not. Oh, it is. Oh, it is. Oh, it is. Oh, it is. So that is. It's so over. It is so over. Okay, hold on. Wait. If I promote though. Wait, just hold up. Hold up a minute though. Just what if I promote? What if I promote? What if I promote still? Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Wait, just slide out of the way. Hold on. Low key. Ah shoot. Okay, dang it. Alright, I'm awful, dude. I'm so bad. Well played. Well played, Ron. Dude, I didn't blunder my queen. I was perfectly fine there. Alright, dude. I'm done. I can't. I'm losing my mind. It is 1 a.m. I played for 6 hours straight, pretty much. Alright, let's play some Jackbox. Alright, well, thank you everybody for coming on the stream. I appreciate it. I apologize that I was losing my mind at the end of the stream here. But thank you, everybody. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Alright. I'll lock in. I'll be better. Maybe I'll stream tomorrow. We'll see if that'll actually happen. But alright. Well, thank you everybody for joining. I appreciate it. Let me get rid of this text here, and we can boot up Quiplash. Alright. Here we go. So again, I apologize to everyone who's been waiting on the mods. Soon to not be mods. Thanks. For the game, we shall play again. Yes, we shall. I will get my revenge on you. But thanks for the game, Ron. Thanks for joining the stream. Alright, I might be live tomorrow. You know what, honestly? I need to double check. I'll schedule a stream if I can, but I might not be able to. You're demodding? I might be demodding, yeah. Soon to not be mods. Did I say soon to be mods? What is this? Dominate? What is this? Oh, you guys can't even see this. Hold up. I don't know what I'm looking at right now. There's some nonsense happening here. Absolute nonsense. Oh, why demod? The mods have just been annoying. That's why. Seriously, not be like, OMG, bro, we're so scared. Okay. All right, Charge is tempting me, dude. He's tempting me to do it right now. But let's play Quiplash. Quiplash 3. Here it is. All right, I'm gonna load this up, and I'm gonna hop into a game. Let's get it going here. Alrighty. Jackbox.tv. Are you playing chess with viewers now? I'm so sorry, Vikash. Unfortunately, I just played my last game. We're gonna play some different games for now. But if you want to, I will be streaming again tomorrow. So, yeah, I'll come by a little same time, but like a little bit earlier tomorrow, and I'll be live, and we can play. But yeah, I'm sorry that I can't right now. All right, let's do it though. You guys ready? You guys ready? All right, here we go. Yeah, you feel free if you want to. Just send me a friend request if you like. I'm not a moderator. Just you're a moderator. What are you talking about, man? Don't be ridiculous. All right, you guys ready? I'm ready. Let's go. The code is, if you'd like to join, TIBL. All right, I'll be right back. I mean, we could play like, you know, not normal Quip, but all right, let's do it. Oh, Brendan, you're here too? Oh, snap. All right, all right. All right, last call if anyone else wants to join. If we got 6 though, I think we'll go. Yeah, time to gauge the stream's humor, lol. The stream's humor is awful. It's just gonna be awful. All right, last chance. Anyone wants to join? Otherwise, 6 is probably better than 7. So you know, be nice if you have an even number. No, all right, let's just go for it. Let's go. All right, can you guys hear it? I can turn this up a little more. Enough vape breaks? My bad, my bad. Sorry, guys. Just gotta hit that vape. Thank you for Thanks for subscribing. Alright, hopefully we can play tomorrow.
Some call me Schmitty, but that's the doctor's name. I'm
True.
Schmitty's monster.
So true.
And remember, you still get to vote if you're in the audience. Type in that room code to join.
Yeah, I don't know if anyone will be doing that.
This is round.
Actually, how many people got watching right now?
You'll get 2 prompts on your device.
58?
To any way you
Fair enough.
please. You'll go head to head with another player's response.
Oh, it's been like...
Everyone else votes on their favorite. Sound
Yeah, it always
easy?
spikes
That's
within the
'cause it
first
is.
like couple hours.
You get points based on the percentage of people who choose your.
We probably should only stream for like
Off
3
we
hours
go.
or something. Might be worth it. Yeah, we'll figure it out next time. Alright. You know Ryan Hall, y'all? That's just plumb wild. Okay, I don't know what any of that means. Okay, let me answer this question here. Alright. 100 hours of chess, sir? Jobs now? Okay. Look, I spent like 2 hours, 2 hours today applying for jobs. And another half hour in a job interview, okay? Look, I'm working on it. Alright? It's a work in progress. Who knows? But honestly, I'm fine with it. If I get to like kind of take the summer off and just keep doing YouTube, I'm not opposed to that. All right.
Oh, I am so ready for this next part.
All right, let's see it.
First in line, a blood type only found in extremely
What? I
sexy
don't know
people.
what answer could you possibly for this. XXX QT.
Make your vote count.
I'm actually surprised. I thought that there were like no good answers for this. Honestly, both answers do make sense. So you know what? Shout out. Shout out to a horrible question and good answers. Oh, safety queue. Safety queue. Alright, well I'm glad I picked Skylar. So.
Next on the docket. Okay, fellas, let's have a fair fight. No spitting, no kicking, and absolutely no blank.
No chest reps, no microaggressions.
Okay, everybody, pick
Bro, I couldn't think of anything. Honestly, Brendan, it's not your fault. I'm not gonna lie, that was a terrible question. Like that, like I don't know what you're supposed to do. It's so like specific. All right. We got time.
All right, check this out. The absolute dumbest question to
Of
pose
course.
in Yahoo Answers.
All right.
Now it gets real.
What? Confirmed
Pick your favorite.
EF10 bearing down in Los Angeles, or will Viper get a girlfriend? Obviously no. Okay, fair enough. Charge. I will dive deeper into that after this round. But I do appreciate your candidness. But yeah, I obviously will not get a girlfriend. This is a known fact.
Blank much?
Blank much? Cock much? Shit question much?
Decisions.
Okay, I
Choose
actually
your
like that
favorite.
one. I like the meta. Yeah, agreed. That is another bad question. Alright.
Moving right
Yeah, Charge. No,
along.
I'm reading what you're saying.
You know you're
I will
super
respond
bored
after the
when you
round.
fill
But
out
yeah,
the which
I feel you.
blank
I
are
feel you.
quiz.
I know what you mean.
All right,
Okay,
choose
so you know your Super Bowl when you fill out the which amino acid are you quiz or the which political side are you quiz. I think this makes more sense. You have to give me the worst questions I've ever seen. Yeah, man, you actually got the two worst questions generally. Tough. This is why we started making like our own. The last couple times we did Quiplash, we made our own like questions and prompts and whatnot.
And next,
Hello, Dark Speaker Man. We're currently playing Jackbox, specifically
designed by a
Quiplash.
dog.
Okay, do you want to send designed by a dog, WPI, or
Here's the fun
asshole?
part.
Okay.
Pick your favorite quip.
Basically, they're both synonymous, really. So. Yeah, I'm sorry if you're looking for chess, Dark Speaker Man. I apologize. We're currently not playing chess, but tomorrow I'll be streaming again. Yeah, I'll definitely take the L there. He swore? Did I swear? Okay, who cares if I swear
Round one
anyways?
is but a memory.
Let's be real
Let's
here.
See those scores.
Alright, what we got? I'm definitely not in first. I'm like third. I'm fourth. Tragic. Excuse me.
Round 2 is here. The points are doubled, so try to bring it.
All right.
Okay?
I think it should become unfamily friendly. I kind of agree with that. I mean, I'm not really family friendly. I mean, at least not so anymore. Like, with Roblox, I kind of like, you know, there's so many little kids. Like, nowadays, like, I mean, there's no, like, vulgarness in, like, chess, you know? But, like, I could make it vulgar. Alright, let's see, let me figure this out. What? I don't even know who this is. Who is this? Oh, okay.
You're almost out of time. Don't forget your safety quips.
Sure. I don't know, man. All right. Will my answers only charge one though? Too lazy to come up with anything else? Well, that sounds like a bad strategy, Twisted. Only one person will know the answer that you provide.
We were fools. We should have never given machines the ability to blank.
Should never have given machines the ability to masturbate or take CS jobs, computer science jobs. I'll go that one. I'm bombastic. I believe you. You breaked it. You just randomly breakdanced? Like, I like it. Okay, I voted for yours, Brendan. Alright, I don't.
Why did Pac-Man and Ms. Pac-Man eventually split up?
Why did they? The ghosts were hungry because Viper demodded all mods.
Alright, vote for the one you like best.
I feel like the left feels like a safety quip. Maybe not. I could be wrong. I'd be wrong. No, lemon. That was a genuine lemon answer. That's crazy. I couldn't think of anything. Honestly, I don't. Like they're super. I feel like they're really hyper specific.
Called How to Blank.
How to tie your socks. How to get a job at McDonald's as a CS major.
Your favorite.
Yeah. Oh, it's too charged. You aren't in the game, are you? Let's go, baby! Yes! Dude, McDonald's, though. How bad could McDonald's really be?
What is the one trick magicians refuse to do?
Oh, boy. Okay. The disappearing Twin Towers. Radar Tornado EF. Okay, well. Yeah. I don't know who is Tim Marshall. I'm assuming this is your answer, Twisted. I don't know who is Tim Marshall. What? It's so real. Dude, I hate when magicians rate a tornado EF5. Skylar, why did you vote for that? I guess, okay, no, Skylar, no, honestly, valid. I understand. I get it. Alright, name a movie that only uses footage from a car's rear camera. The Truman Show, Traffic in My Backside. Sure? Chess stream Friday and Jackbox stream Saturday? No thanks. I'm good. I'm sorry, guys. I'm doing chess full time for the YouTube channel. It's what has to happen.
And next is something Gwyneth Paltrow has in her nightstand, probably.
Probably. A picture of her husband, Dragon Dildo 3000.
Pick your favorite.
Very different answers here. How much money for a Jackbox only stream though? I don't want you to donate for this. I can know. Alright.
Goodbye round 2 and hello scores.
So true. What are the scores? Oh, big round for me. Starting tennis, man, you need a light. Oh boy. Like, I'm sorry, man. I'm really not. It's not happening.
3 separate responses.
Like, I don't mind doing Jackbox at the end of streams like this, but I just like, I want to grow the channel and I want to do it through chess. So I'm sorry, man. You know how it goes. And I know you can argue and be like, well, you don't always need to join, or you don't always need to grow the channel, but that's what I want to do. Alright, I need a... Ooh, okay. Let's see. Sure, I can't think of anything better than that. Yelling the streamer win? For shame, I expected better of you, chat. For real. Guys, gotta step it up. Bog champ. Watch a 360p Viper clip after? No way you're uploading that low resolution. I will though. I will for you, Twisted. I have watched a couple of them. I will say.
The 3 rules of making money are blank, blank, blank.
Okay, let's see it. Find a rich grandma, touch her like it's 1969, get into that will, baby. Gaslight, make meth, make Viper, never get a GF.
Okay, choose your favorite.
Okay. What do I prefer? I'll go this way. What's it? Wait, if it takes too long to process any higher, if the vid is short, then I'll do 1080p. Okay. Yeah, why are you using videocandy.com? What even is that, Twisted? We have the watermark in the bottom right. Excuse me. Oh, big. That's a lot of points right there. 6K? Oh, 6.75K. Who's moving up?
Mars needs before we can live there.
Horizontal streams, lemon exterminated, Brienne. Sustainable greenhouses, stable oxygen generators, astronauts slash astronomers, duh. Okay, we have a real answer and a completely nonsensical one. Which one's funnier? The other one was way better. Oh, you're still here, Don? Hey, well, welcome. Yeah, sometimes the more logical answer does not win. The funnier, maybe the funnier one. More so. I'm the only one who voted. Why did no one else vote? What was that? Okay, sure. Okay.
Blank or blank.
Okay. Okay, you can never date someone who is a CS major, plays chess all day, graduated from WPI, plays chess 6 hours a day, can't get a job, lives with his parents. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh no. I wonder who this could be describing. I mean, this is a 50-50. Which one could you pick here? Oh gosh, dude. Let's go, baby! Huge. I won. Did I win? I think I did.
I can't believe we made it. Let's see the final scores.
Yeah, that was a setup. You gotta just describe me in a nutshell. All those described me. Alright, we did it. Rod Hill got close. So did Brendan, but big win. Alright. Well, let's go. Alright. So we can play maybe one more round if you guys want of something else. I don't know if you want to play Quiplash again. But I'll give you guys one more round. If you guys don't want to, then that's perfectly fine too. See how many vertical viewers would join a horizontal stream? I think it would be more, but I don't think it would be that much. So, you know, vertical streams, although they are incredibly annoying to play Jackbox with, they just get more viewers. And for whatever reason, YouTube's algorithm does that, and there's just no other way. Maybe Blather, throughout the internet? I'm down for that. Throughout the internet or Blather, I am down for either. I would join horizontal. I appreciate you. Thank you, Pixel Gamer. I think we would get more people, but like, the fact of the matter is that vertical streams, like, they constantly feed new people in. And it's just like, if I do horizontal, I'm not getting that constant feed. People need to click on the video specifically. So it's just, you know, because we had 37 viewers and the chat looks like that of 10 of less viewers. I mean, that's fair. But like, you know why I went back to vertical. And I think it's better. We just get more exposure. And that's what we need. Alright, Survive the Internet or Blather Round. I'm fine with either. Just maybe flip a coin or something. Does anyone else have any preference between Survive the Internet or Blather? If there's more preference for one or the other, then we can do that. Survive the Blather Round. Yeah, exactly. No one. No one cares. Okay, fair enough. Blather the internet. Okay, cool. I mean, isn't that the dual stream meta now? Vert on Shorts and horizontal on Twitch? That's true. The thing about Twitch is that it is incredibly difficult to grow because Twitch will always recommend the top streamers, and people will specifically have to look for smaller streamers in order for them to be found. Alright, but do you want to play Blather? Alright, we can do Blather. More people want Blather. But that's the issue with Twitch. It's just that, like, you literally can't grow on Twitch. It's like Twitch just plays against you. And then also ads on Twitch are just like awful. Alright, XPIY. Twitch isn't having its greatest time right now either. That's true. That is true. Alright, let's do it. I hope everyone knows how to play because I'm skipping the tutorial, baby.
Welcome to Blather Round, the game where friends become family and family becomes double family. You're going to present a secret.
Skip.
You already know this stuff. Well then let's go. Round 1.
Alright, let's see what we got here.
Pick a prompt and
I don't
be
know.
prompt about
Oh, we
it.
could do this. Yeah. Alright. Someone's got to get this one.
Hard prompts are worth more, but easy prompts take less of an emotional toll.
True. Don't go for an easy prompt. Don't do it.
Now you're going to craft a sentence that describes your prompt.
Watch
On
it,
your
Dumpy.
device, you'll
What
see
is
2
Dumpy?
word columns. Pick words to build a sentence describing your prompt, and then tap submit when you're finished. You can always change your mind. Just tap the word again to take it out.
I just did. You should have said that earlier. Alright, Lemon. Lemon's the type of guy to go for an easy prompt. You just are. You did the easy one? No way. No way people are doing easy prompts out here. Come on, guys. The hard prompts aren't even hard. There's always, well, not always, but usually at least one that's pretty easy. Like, I don't know why my prompt isn't an easy one. I don't know what the other prompts mean. I mean, that's fair too, I guess. Alright. Lemon. Lemon didn't pick a sentence. Oh, it's me first. Wow. Oh my gosh.
First presenter.
Sorry, everyone. Just dropped my phone and my
Category
keyboard.
is place, and this is the place to be.
Sure is. Alright, let's do it. It's a tall construction.
On mark, get set, that means everyone.
It's where you pose with the world wonder.
The Eiffel Tower.
So much diagonal. Thank you. There you go. Okay. I wasn't sure if diagonal was gonna get there, but yeah. I didn't get the type diagonal chess. Yeah, of course. Everyone's favorite video with 500,000 views. Diagonal chess. Yippee.
The one is aware. You're guessing a place.
That's true. The Eiffel Tower does have 2 diagonals. You're not wrong about that. It's a young environment.
To begin.
Philip Henry.
I don't know what this means. A place. Is it like a McDonald's or something? Like a Chuck E. Cheese or something?
McDonald's. Chuck E. Cheese. It's where you
By the aisle? Oh, Toys R Us. Shoot, that makes a lot more sense.
How did you do that?
Well played.
So
Well played
fast.
together.
Okay, the Incredible store called and they said, "Are you merchandise in the Incredible store?" Because that was incredible.
What?
The
This host needs to
category
stop
is
yapping
big.
for real. Alright.
It's a
Yeah, it's a Blakey Blake, because Lemon didn't get the sentence at the time. Oh my gosh. Dude, you're gonna make. Do you really want me to mute this? I don't want to hear this.
When the
This is stupid
guess
spam,
the
man.
sentence, you get points.
Oh my gosh, okay. Alright, Lemon, what is it? It's a thing.
No.
I'm gonna start guessing random things. A car.
car.
A house.
House.
What are the things in my room? Keyboard. It's used for the
It is
machine.
used for the machine.
Oh,
Shout out
engines?
Viper Clips.
Engine.
Dude, I got
Shout out Viper Clips.
It's
smaller than whiteboard.
An amuse-bouche of a sentence. Love it.
Spoon.
What's smaller than a whiteboard? It's used for the machine. An appliance. Okay.
Nod. Coffee maker. Gold.
Spoon. Microwave.
Washing machine.
Gear.
Blender.
Oven.
Toaster.
Used for the machine. Oh, maybe like a blender? No.
Blender.
Oh, or Scott already said blender.
It's a gluey gob.
It's a gluey
Now
gob.
that's a
You
sentence.
suck at this.
What does that mean?
Honey.
It's like washer machine.
Like a washer machine?
Gaga.
A dryer? I don't, dude. I don't know, man.
Trial.
Get your guesses in before this thing wraps up.
Laundry detergent.
Oh, that's a good guess. Laundry detergent makes sense.
Dryer.
That actually makes a lot of sense. But like what though?
Only
Like
a few
dish soap
seconds
maybe?
left.
Like what? Is there something other liquid or
Dish soap. It's more specific.
more
than laundry
specific? Like a
detergent.
Tide Pod.
Chance tea.
Yes. Okay,
That was a close one.
that was a close one. Okay, all right. Big.
Nice work.
That makes sense. I use
And hey,
chest reps
here
to
are
cheat,
some
of course.
points for everyone who contributed a helpful guess.
I was about to put Downey's a first guess. That's fair. I mean, I said dish soap.
Category is thing.
It's a natural aroma. Old
Old
Spice. I don't know, dude.
Old Spice.
It has the shape.
The breeze.
New car.
It has the shape. I skipped like 5. Yeah, you did skip a lot, Lemon.
Xbox.
But you got there. You got there in the end. It has the shape. Same vibe as
It's the same vibe as
Febreze.
Air freshener.
Osassini cappuccini.
It's same vibe. I'm trying to think of anything else. Talk about simple?
Air purifier.
Size sentence.
I have no idea. It's a lot like
It's a
air
lot like
freshener.
air freshener.
Okay, cool. But then what though? But how does this affect anything? A candle. Oh, a candle's a good shout. A good shout. You know what? I'm gonna say candle. No, Charge always say candle. Never mind.
Candle.
I'm gonna say an honorary for you, but that was a good guess. It's bigger than candle.
Bigger than
Okay.
candle.
So something with an aroma.
Plump sentence.
Bigger than a candle, not deodorant. It could be like soap or something. I don't. Like what else has an aroma? Flower. Oh. A bouquet.
Bouquet.
Is it a type of flower? Oh, it must be.
Time is running out.
Rose.
Time to take some
I'm just
big
gonna guess
swings.
flowers now. Carnation.
Carnation.
Hydrangea. Daisy.
Sunflower.
It's a
Tulip.
lot like bouquet.
Okay, so it's some kind of flower, I think. Oh no. What else we got? I don't know flowers.
Time is almost up.
It's found in the same place as roses? Oh shoot, dude. Is it just a type of flower?
Stings. The prompt was not guessed correctly.
What? I don't even know what that is, bro.
If you saw
What is
the
that?
answer and thought,
Potpourri?
Oh, that makes sense. Then hit my bad on
I
your
generally don't
price.
even know what that is. Oh, that's...
Category is person.
Oh,
Some of
that's
my
what that
favorite
is.
people are person.
I had no idea what that was called until now.
Here we
Fair enough.
go.
Honestly, fair. They're a warm person? A lot of warm people. They write the event? Oh, Anne Frank. Anne Frank would be writing. No. Okay, Steinbeck? What other authors that are famous? Shelley? Who else writes about stuff? It's like more historical. Some kind of similar to Steinbeck, okay. There's another author. Hemingway. That's the one I was thinking of. Not Hemingway. Anne Frank from Warm would be foul. Dude, Anne Frank,
He's
probably a
so
warm
fantastic.
person. Oh, fantastic. Oh, he's so fantastic. Like, Stephen King?
King.
Mm.
Walt Disney.
Who else? I mean, J.K. Man, he's so it doesn't make sense for Rowling. But
I went to McDonald's.
They're nothing like Walt Disney.
there's something. So it's kind of similar. So it's similar to an author. Oh, Dickens is a good guess. Who else? I'm kind of running. Dude, maybe I need to read more books or something. I'm kind of like out of authors right now.
We're nearing the end. Guess, guess, guess.
Who else? Who else is like a famous author? Who's the guy who wrote like The Gatsby? Oh, George Orwell's reading. Fitzgerald. That was him, I think. Bearded Mortal? Oh,
Reading books in Big 25 Viper.
I wasn't that. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah. I don't read books, but you got it, bro. Oh, Game of Thrones. I didn't even. That makes sense. I didn't read. I wasn't reading chat. Wait, hello. Wait, drug dealer.
The category is person.
Dude, I forgot. I forgot about George R. Martin.
They're
I'm
all
not gonna lie.
departed shiny somebody.
Old departed, shiny somebody. So they're old departed, so they're dead, but they're shiny.
Joseph Stalin.
Betty
They
White.
are known for the government.
Abraham Lincoln. Washington. Jefferson.
JFK. Jefferson.
Hamilton.
Hamilton.
Let's give us any of the older founding fathers.
Franklin.
Trump.
Monroe. Madison. Adams.
Nothing. Hello, Siraj. Can I challenge, bro? I'm sorry, I'm not playing any more chess today. But if you want to play, send me a friend request. My username is still at the top of chat. We can play tomorrow. I'll be playing again. Mussolini. Who Mussolini? He's still resolute. You be friends with Hamilton? Aaron Burr. He was not friends with Hamilton.
Reagan.
Exclamation mark whether resolute.
Who else is like known for government? He would be friends with Hamilton. They're nothing like our survey team confirmed in EF1 tornado. Are you sure?
Confirmed in F1 tornado.
Give me a username. It is ViperKing_YouTube. I'll type it in chat.
Roosevelt.
There we go.
Known for the victorious historical judge.
Excuse me. Victorious historical judgment. Oh, maybe it's not American. Maybe it's like. Yeah, it's not American. I don't think.
They're nothing like our survey.
I think that's where I'm getting stuck.
F1 tornado.
Who are
A
like
big sentence from a
like
big
Julius Caesar or something? Maybe.
And they are famous for the war.
Famous for the war. Who else has been started some wars?
Buchanan.
Henry VIII started some wars. I don't know.
Scott Key.
Maybe Tsar.
They're nothing like Genghis Khan.
Oh shoot, I'm not sure.
Hitler.
Tough one. Oh, crap! Yeah.
You'll get him next time.
Should have
And if you
absolutely
don't,
gone that one.
You'll get him the next time.
Definitely should have gone with that one. I always got too hung up on American history. But yes, this is my childhood room. Yes.
In the middle.
Isn't it wonderful?
Y'all are my people.
No one knows the British thingy.
Round
Yeah, no one
two.
cares about the British.
Adjust
The friends either with Hamilton threw me off. That's true.
Points are double.
That is true. The friends with Hamilton did make it seem like it was American.
Here we go again. Pick a beautiful new prop.
Ooh.
You
Yeah, you know what? I
don't have
think-
to choose a challenging prompt.
I think someone can
but
get
it's
this. I
tempting,
believe.
Right?
I think it's cool. I just wondering. Yeah, if you're wondering what the inspiration, you can't see the wall here, but basically it's green, and this room was supposed to imitate or look like or have the Red Sox
Write a
colors,
sentence to
basically.
describe your new prompt.
I think. And then this
If you
wall is
really
green.
wanna
It's supposed to be the
find
Green Monster at
Add
Fenway Park.
individual words
If
in
you
your
know
sentence and
anything about
change
Fenway
them.
Park. But yeah, kind of hype. It's kind of hype as a kid. All right, what was my prompt again? Oh yeah, that's right. Maybe this I might have bitten off more than I can chew with this one. That could work.
Oh, time is ticking. Hurry, hurry. It's your turn.
Alright. Let's see a charge.
Category is person. Perfect. I happen to be a person myself.
They're a short body.
Body.
Napoleon.
And so it begins.
Who's short?
Philippine. Napoleon.
Not me. I'm not short, okay? No. Check the footage of the graduation. I am 6'3". Or 6'2".
They are renowned for the beating.
Renowned for the beating. Who's getting beat? More famous than me? Are you sure? I'm pretty famous. I don't know. It's so fluffy. What?
What a sweet little sentence.
It's a person.
So cute.
So fluffy?
Mike Tyson.
What the heck does this mean? You've lost me. Peter Dinklage. That's a good guess. I can see John Cena too. Renowned for the beating. Yeah, LeBron James beats up people. Okay, nothing like John Cena. Renowned for the beating. I have no clue. It's so fluffy. It's really throwing me off. I have no clue what that means. I'm actually completely lost. I'm gonna need something else, man. These prompts are terrible, chat. Femboys! Yeah, Bats. It's obviously femboys. Thanks. Thanks. I can't think of anything, man. Flippin', maybe this. This doesn't really make sense, though.
Known for the fluffy
No.
person.
Known for the... What does that mean? What is fluffy person? Who's fluffy? Is it like an... Maybe it's not a real person. Maybe it's like a... Yeah, furries. It's just a furry.
Rocky. Rocky. Rocky.
It's not Rocky. It's not my cat.
Rocky.
Dude, I like...
Time is almost up.
I literally have no clue, dude. I don't know who this could possibly be. They're kind of similar to... Energizer Bunny.
Know the answer?
Oh my god, okay. Like, yeah, but like, renowned for the beating? What do you mean, beating? Like, okay, that makes sense that was fluffy, but like, I had no idea that we were going for an animal or something.
It's a warm item.
Oh, the Energizer Bunny beats on the drum. Okay, no, okay, you're actually kind of cooking a little there. Okay, I can see it. I apologize. I see it now. All right, all right. It's a warm item.
Coffee.
It is eaten by the creature.
Eaten by the creature. What? So it's a food. It's a food that's eaten. That's warm.
Chili.
Nacho.
Soup.
I'm gonna need something else.
Soft pretzels.
Talk about crispy. Crispy.
Why, that sentence could fit in the
Fries.
palm of
What's
my hand.
Waffles.
Crispy.
French fries.
Fries is a good. Maybe it's like fried dough.
Fried.
Fried dough.
Potato wedge.
It's a lot like French
Oh, like French fries. So it's something fried, probably. Fried. That's crispy.
Big pizza.
What else? What else does anyone has? I feel like we've gotten all the fried stuff. Onion rings is a good guess.
Oreos. Onion rings. Onions.
Fried zucchini.
Fried something, right? Surely. What else is crispy? Comes out hot.
Everyone max in the fried Philippine.
Fried Oreo.
It is a type of fry. Okay. Well, I mean curly fry. I mean, does that give it away? That kind of gives it away. I shouldn't have. Okay, I shouldn't have looked at chat. You said a type of fry. I mean, I feel like that's kind of cheating on my part. Okay, I can't look at chat. I can't look at chat.
I love this one.
All right, Sky. Let's see it.
Category is place.
It's a good theology place.
Theology place.
Vatican?
Go.
Baltimore. Vatican.
It's where you encounter the
It's where you
kingdom.
Encounter the kingdom.
Library.
The Basilica? Like,
Basilica. UK. London.
Israel.
where else? Where else?
London.
Mecca?
It's bigger than Vatican.
Jerusalem.
Where else? It's so much goddess house.
goddess
Oh,
house.
like Athens.
What a fabulous
Oops.
sentence you've made.
Oh, what is that called? Oh my god. The Pantheon? No.
Temple of Athens.
https://bingobaker.com/#6.
What is that, Twisted? What is bingobaker.com? What is that link?
Sure.
It's nothing like Jerusalem, okay. So much goddess house. That tells me that makes me think of like Greek mythology, but it's a place. Rainbow
Misplaced
stomping
rainbow
grounds?
stomping grounds.
The heck does that mean?
Elevated tornado threat across Oklahoma.
It's gay.
Stop fake stuff.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
You haven't got long left.
It's a magical version of Temple of
It's a magical
Athens.
version of Temple
So
of
it's not
Athens.
real.
I see that our audience may be onto something.
Magical version.
Wizard of Oz.
It's where you have the
It's where you have
deity.
the deity.
Oh, time is ticking. Hurry,
Okay.
hurry.
Magical. I'm not sure. It's more famous than Temple of
It's more
Zeus.
famous than
Oh, maybe it Mount. No, wait, it's Mount Olympia. Is it Mount Olympia? No, Asgard. Okay, never
At
mind.
least the audience figured it out.
I think it's Mount Olympus too, not Olympia.
It's sad.
Asgard.
When you do this bad.
That wasn't even on my mind. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Ringy ding ding. You're guessing.
I know
that
Athens is
thing.
bad, but yeah, that's a tough one, Scar.
It's a joyful mechanism.
Oh, Rainbow Stomping
Well,
Grounds cut for you, so you knew what it was.
started.
That's fair. It's a joyful mechanism, so it's a slinky. I don't know, just a mechanism that's quite joyful. I mean, dildo could work too. I mean, who am I to say?
Yo-yo.
Never tried, but I can sure imagine.
Rolls Royce.
Seesaw.
Vibrator.
Yeah, maybe that was a bad time to come in the stream. Sorry, apologies. It plays the soundscape? Oh, it's like a
guitar.
MP3 player or something? I don't know. Like an
MP3
iPod?
player.
A
Ukulele.
record player?
VHS.
Spotify.
DVD size record player.
Hmm.
Radio.
It's kind of similar to record player.
Similar
Okay.
to record player.
What else? Like a gramophone? Oh, AirPods. Oh. That makes sense. Yeah, white definitely makes sense. You like NL, huh? What do you think?
When it comes to writing
Which
sentences,
NL?
You're the alpha best.
Which NL are you talking about? Do you mean like the YouTuber NL?
Category is.
Because if so, yes. If you need something else, I don't know, man.
We're off.
It's a soft thing. Okay, what's a soft thing, Lemon? Please let me know. Eggman. Okay, Northern Lion. Yes. I do like Northern Lion. I do
Strawberry.
watch a few of his videos. I was watching him play against Ludwig in Clubhouse games earlier today.
Blanket.
Why did you say that? How do you know that? Did I comment on one of his videos or something? Well, anyways, welcome, Jamie Jams. My goodness.
Talk about Frozen.
Excuse me. Talk about Frozen.
How little that sentence is.
Like a mochi ball. No.
Mochi ball.
IVR cream.
You have my sword? What is this reference? Okay. Don't go on the Library of Laterno for me, okay? Like I don't know that much lore.
It is a snack.
I'm not sure if that's a reference or not. Ah, ouch.
Froyo.
Okay, it's a snack. It's frozen. It's a soft thing. A popsicle? Anyone say popsicle yet?
Popsicle.
It's like a fruit bar? Not fruit.
Firework.
I don't
Fruit
know.
bar.
So it's some snack that's frozen.
Spotted bomb.
Breaking.
What else?
Oh
Oh my gosh.
That's struck out.
Grapes? You know, I'll throw out grapes for you. I don't think they're typically frozen.
Grapes.
But you never know.
Time is running out. Submit more guesses.
Time is running out. I mean, we're gonna need something else besides 3 clues. But you are skipping, so you are trying. Soft thing that's frozen. It's nothing like ice cream.
Like ice cream.
Okay. That's not good. Is it like that specific SpongeBob popsicle?
Beanie B.
No,
SpongeBob
I don't know. Oh, you didn't mean to put Frozen? Oh, that completely threw us off then. Yeah. Oh, well, I mean, these start out Frozen.
Ooh, total failure. No
I
problem.
get it.
Goes
I can see
on.
it. I can kind of get it. Alright, it's me.
Last presenter, you're up.
It's me. Alright, guys.
Glorious story.
You guys got it. It's a story. I believe in you.
Breaking.
It's a story about an old dictatorship concept.
Flip penny.
Auschwitz. By booking. Chess
Hunger
streams.
Games.
Vertical chess.
Giver.
And a mean neighborhood. I know people are gonna say stupid chess things, but as soon as they put dictatorship. It's a lot like 1984.
1984. Fiber.
All quiet on the
Whoa, an agricultural
An
pet.
agricultural pet.
That's
Humble
going to be
Full
full of syntax.
farm. Tiananmen
Little
Square.
Red Riding Hood.
Free. E.
The hero fights with the livestock critter. Thank you, Skylar. Animal Farm. Yes. Big. Let's go. Big, big, big.
Let's see those points.
I never read that book, but heard of other students reading it.
To me,
Yeah, we read it like in 7th grade or something. We had like a, what did we do? Did we recreate scenes from it? I forget what we did for that. Anyways, but I won. Let's go, baby. Alright, well GG's everyone. Thank you for playing. We're just at about 2 a.m. so mid-book, not gonna lie. I actually quite liked it. But it was, I did read it like 9 years ago, so you know. Maybe my perception has changed. We did the whole thing for Animal Thought. Yeah, what did we do, Brendan? What did we do? I don't remember. Like, I remember we like... Did we like reenact scenes from it or what? Oh yeah, Beans Time. Dude, I actually forgot about Beans Time. Oh my gosh. Okay. 7th and 9th grade? I think so. Yeah, I don't remember exactly, but I know we did like a whole thing. It was I liked it. It was fun. I mean, maybe I just liked whatever the heck the stupidity we did instead. Alright, anyways, so yeah, we can stick around for Beans and then I will end stream. But well, thank you all for joining. Clip farm for bean time? Okay, I'm not clip farming. Pull up Wikipedia? Oh yeah, I'll pull up the Wikipedia so we can read some new facts about beans that we've never known before. And then we'll all learn together. And it'll be wonderful. Because it'll be bean time. Should I actually get beans for bean time this time? What do you guys think? Bean Station time? Yeah, when are we going to do the meetup at Bean Station in Tennessee? Alright, I'll get some actual beans this time. I have a minute. I gotta go. All right. The time is almost here. We're so close. This is okay, we're almost there. It has been secured. I'm ready. You guys ready? All right, everyone. Hello everybody, today it is 2 a.m. and it is time, of course, to get the beans. This is a tradition that has started and has lasted for now 6 years, where at 2 a.m. we get the beans. We have some beautiful Goya black beans, frijoles negros. Did you know that there are about 3.5 servings per container of a serving size of 1.5 cups, and each serving size is 130 calories. Now, please let me know, out of these 130 calories, how many grams of protein are in these beans? This is very important. The first person to get this right, I will sell my entire house to them. So please, 12 is wrong. Okay, lemon's actually spot on. 8 grams is correct. How did you guess that first try? Alright, dang, dude. Dude, lemon's a spot. Lemon got it first try. There's no point in spamming anymore, okay? Lemon, I will now sell you my entire house. So, Lemon, come on over. You already know my address, so come on over, bro. Alright, thank you, everyone. That was Bean Time. This was incredibly educational. Thank you, everybody. Alright, well, I'm leaving. So thank you for watching, guys. I appreciate it. What's the most popular Viper clip? Okay, alright. Before I leave, I will watch the most popular Viper clip on the new and improved Viper Clip YouTube channel that, you know, they actually post stuff on. So, you know, let's see what's up here. Viper Clips, here it is. I'm not even subscribed to it. I'll subscribe. If you want to subscribe to Viper Clips, send it, because look at all these clips, baby. So there's 13 clips. This is wonderful. Okay, anyone want to watch? How did you get this, by the way? I wasn't even able to get the correct at. Watch Italian Brain Rot before the meme dies. I'm not playing Italian Brain Rot. I'd rather die. Anyway, subscribe. Let me pin Viper Clips at the top of chat if you wanna. I'm sure it's gonna be great. I'm not playing Agario though. Heck no. Alright, what's the most popular one? First one? Yeah, first one. Oh no, this one. Wait, 1.1k. Okay, this actually has. That's not bad. That's not too shabby. Alright, let's see what we got here. Wait, this is an old clip. This is 15k. This is an old. This is what, 20. This is my old dorm room. This is sophomore year. So this is like, oh my gosh, this is old, dude. This is an old one. What even is this one? I don't even remember this one. Alright, here it is.
When I was a little boy, this person named EDP445 online messaged me the following. Oh! What the heck? Is that object?
No, please continue with the story. Oh yeah, you're more welcome to it.
We're being attacked! Once upon a time.
That's it? What do you even say? I don't even know what you said. Why does this have 1.1k views, dude? What was the one comment? Oh, Dick of course. I don't even know what you said. I mean, I got part of it that you didn't finish the story. No, you're right. God's in the house. L Modders, you're right. Alright, but I'm not actually like joking about the demodding you guys. Like, you guys are annoying. You're annoying the crap out of me, okay? So like, please, last warning. You know, just like, you can spam now in chat, but please do not spam during the chess portion, okay? Like, genuinely. Like, literal last chat, okay? Like, I will actually demod people, because I do like you guys. You guys you've stuck with me past the Roblox era. We're here in the chess era. We'll play Jackbox at the end of streams, but, you know. Alright, last call, alright? Alright. Anyways, everyone, thank you all for watching. Shout out to Atixi for making the most popular clip on this website for some reason. I don't know why. Or on this. What is this one? Oh, this one's crazy. Yeah, that was when I was not supposed to laugh at anything, and that's what broke me. Shoot, that was funny. Alright, boycotting Viper King, switching to vertical streaming. Okay, bro. Should I just demod Tixi? Oh my gosh, I didn't even see Bats donate because of all of Tixi's spam. Wait a second, I'm not done gooning to you? Okay, never mind. You can take your $2 back, bro. I don't think I want it anymore. Alright, well anyways, guys, thank you all for watching. Appreciate you. We'll see you all in the next one. I will probably be live tomorrow because I don't have anything better to do, and I gained more subscribers today than I have from posting, you know, hold on. I gotta show you guys this real quick. Like, how many subscribers did I gain today? I have 171. I think I gained like, I don't know. I gained like maybe like 150 or so. Let me show you this, right? This past video that got 3.2 million views that I posted on May 10th. How many subscribers does it have? Okay, not this one. Wait, this one's worse. 659. Okay. 659 is not. Maybe this 1 million one. Yes, this was the one. Okay, this $1 million, $1 million view video only earned 257 subscribers. I get half of that for this stream. Just this stream. Crazy. Crazy. I need to do more streams, man. I can't be doing this nonsense. It's crazy. Alright, Rocket's about to knock down the play button. Okay, I'm done. I'm actually losing my mind. Alright, let me leave. Let me leave because my brain is rotting by looking at this chat. Alright, bye everyone. Thanks all for watching. And I'll see you all in the next stream. Bye everybody. Don't demod us? Not yet. But if you piss me off like one more time, yes. Yes, I will demod you. Okay? I'm sorry. Mic muted? My mic is not muted. Alright, I'll let you know that I'm very well aware. Alright, bye everyone. See you guys.